She's over there stuffing her
I,
face right now.
I'm not fucking munching right now.
Oh, okay.
Well, hell, I was. That's the reason I was so damn quiet.
My food hasn't even fucking arrived. I thought I'd be eating.
I had to eat something.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like,
Go ahead. What's up to the YouTube fam? What's up, Satan was framed. What's up, Silverfet, tilting windmill? Hey, y'all, give me a second to wake all the way up. I'm not all the way there yet. What were you finna say, Venus?
no, wait, I
Y'all don't
forgot.
stop. I don't see, hold on. I don't see heart means, I don't see feeding the beast. It's too early. We only 25 minutes in. Y'all, please don't make me beg for FYP engagement. They said, Mama Bash said she got a message today that said comments counts as 2 points. So comment, hashtag it up, say hello in the chat, hashtag Maddie's Hour, 18 and up, FYP, keyword it up, what we're going to be talking about in here tonight. I think she said gifts count as 1 point, which is odd, but good. For those of you that are not able to participate in Feeding the Beast, do your part, because your comments counts worth 2 points on getting us on the FYP, and that's what we need. Thank y'all very much. What were you getting ready to say, Venus? Sorry about that. Who was talking, Venus or Maddie?
No, I was gonna say something, then I forgot it, but don't worry, I remembered. I was a bit hangry this morning. Like, I was watching Empress's live, and I was like, I can't come here hangry. Like, I need to eat something. I wake up so mad. Because this can't, is like, we were talking about how apparently war brides can consent, and I was just not in the mood this morning. I was not. So I was like, Empress, I'm gonna drop myself. I'm gonna get some food before I shut down this live.
They've been on 10 this week, don't you think? Like, even the conversation. Did anybody watch Chew Gum? Did anybody catch Chew Gum?
I didn't.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
It's the show on the line, where I go on like once a month. I'm a backup host on the show, so if one of the hosts cannot make it, I'll fill in on Chew Gum. And yeah, with Alyssa, that Nathan guy was so fucking triggering. It's so exhausting and so triggering. Yeah, it was gross how he manipulated that conversation and made the whole show about him. Like, you literally centered yourself on a show that's for women to discuss purity culture, religious toxicity towards women, and you made that whole show about how women should not try to hold you accountable for your part in taking down the patriarchy, and like how women should coddle you and have empathy for you and hold your hand. And like, my style is very different from what I know a lot of people are used to from a woman, right? They're used to men just being straightforward and calling shit out, you know, cussing a motherfucker out, standing their ground. And so when I do it, they kind of get taken aback because I'm not the type of woman. I'm not a prissy woman at all. And I don't sit there and keep my composure. That's not me. That's why I hate when people compliment women on their eloquence and keeping their composure. It's like, you're doing a good job, puppy. Stay in line. Like, if that's their personality, great. Like, what the fuck are you complimenting them on being who they are? Like, that pisses me off, because it's so patriarchal. Like, the compliment is like, good job playing your role in the patriarchy. And like, I'm just not that. Never have I ever been. Never have I ever been the type of woman to just be prissy. And I think they get taken aback by that. And so I wanted to tear into Nathan's ass because I knew what the fuck he was doing. But I think Alyssa, because her show is not that type of show, and she actually said, this isn't debate, we listen here. And so I took a hint and didn't, say anything. And I sat there and I was drinking my coffee and I was like, like literally guzzling the coffee because I'm wanting to like light into this lying ass motherfucker, this manipulative man. And like I do think that because there are men who are actually trying to deconstruct the patriarchy and deconstruct misogyny. There are men who are going to try to mimic it in order to take advantage of women to get what they want, especially women who are not yet greened to red flags of Darvo and narcissism and, women who genuinely want to help. There's going to be a lot of them that's going to take advantage of that. And so, yeah, it was a very draining conversation, very triggering because it reminded me of the tactics that were used against me to make me feel like if I say, hey, you harmed me or you did this thing, then me holding that man accountable made me the bad guy. And then, they would always appear hurt, misunderstood, and then I'm defending them instead of myself. And I'm apologizing and I'm soothing them. And next thing you know, I'm sucking a dick. No, I'm joking. Next thing you know, he's getting
What?
No, seriously, like next thing you know, you're having sex, you're rubbing their head, cooking them dinner, giving them head.
Are we on Wattpad? What's going on right now, Thinker? This took a left.
This is called grown women talk. This is like seriously, that's what they do. They manipulate you, and then like you end up feeling like you have to make them feel better because you hurt them by saying, "Hey, you hurt me, and you need to take accountability." Right? They act like you came at them with a fucking knife, and they use these manipulative tactics on you, and because you genuinely care about this person, or and you didn't have the intent of harming them. You believe the lie, you believe the manipulation. And I think there's going to be a lot of men that are going to mimic deconstructing the patriarchy and deconstructing misogyny. And they're going to use emotional manipulation against women who genuinely have empathy for what the system has done to men. And I'm the type of person that's gonna call that shit out. I'm just not used to sitting there on the side as it happens. But I think on that show, and I think like with them, that's not what they want from me. And so I don't know if I can actually do what I do and be what I am. There, if that makes sense. Like I have to be able to say, hey, dude, like you're being manipulative right now. I have to be able to say that. And I couldn't.
It doesn't sound like that's for you.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But
I mean, me personally, after just talking with you for 3 years and building a bond with you and understanding you, that's not for you. That's not you. I mean, you're gonna call out
I'll
the
never sit
bullshit
back
right
and
off the
coddle a
bat.
motherfucker. Yeah.
You
I
know,
don't
that's
coddle
just how
women.
you
I
are.
definitely ain't finna coddle. I don't coddle human spirit. I've never coddled my children in their wrongdoings. And then I've even allowed my children to hold me accountable for shit. So I'm definitely not finna hold a grown ass man or woman's hand while they use emotional manipulation to evade accountability. So no, that's
Right.
not me.
That's not you. I'm with you on that, and I don't think me personally, if you if you're not able to call out the bullshit, then I don't. Me personally, I don't even see the purpose of being nowhere I can't call out the bullshit. I'm just not gonna do it. You
Yeah.
know,
And
because it's
I
hard to
respect
sit there
other
and
people's
listen
shows.
to
And if their show isn't about that, I respect that 100%.
it.
It's just difficult to sit there and, like, I'm not a therapist and I'm not, like, I don't just listen to men be misogynistic and manipulative. Like, so I don't know. But yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Mm-mm. Nope.
The fake crying pissed me all the way off. You hear me, AG?
The fake crying.
Oh, he started fake crying.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on, man.
Mhm. And she has a good heart, and she's absolutely gorgeous too. And I think a lot of those incels call in because she's fucking beautiful, and they're getting what they're not, what they feel like they cannot get in society. And because she genuinely wants to help, they they manipulate the conversation to get that, oh, you're really a good guy, or like at one point he was like doing the fake crying, and she said, no, baby, and like she called him baby, and he was just so pleased with that, and I wanted to throw up. And like I know she saw it, but didn't want to like really like, she didn't want to jump into him because she was worried about how he would, like, by her not having all the information, she didn't know how he would respond to it after the call. So she was worried about that, which is why she held back. That's what she said. And so I get that. And like she said, her show isn't about jumping down people's necks and debating. And I get that too. And I have to respect that. It's just difficult to see harm and just be like,
Well, the truth of the matter is that they didn't soft shoe this shit when they put it on us. So we can't soft shoe the shit to get it off of us. You know, that's just the facts. I'm sorry. If whoever disagrees with that, I'm sorry, but it's the truth. You know, we can't soft shoe that shit. We can't allow that kind of stuff to slide because if we don't call them out on it or call anyone, you know, out on their bullshit, then the bullshit is going to continue.
right, I agree. I think there is a time and a place. And unfortunately, I was a co-host. That's not my show. And I have to follow the leader, right? That's her
Right.
show. And I can't just go in there and do what I want to do.
Right.
But I agree. It's dangerous when men like that are allowed to continue doing it. And but one thing I did let her know is like, he turned you into his victim. Like, you
Yeah.
were his victim during that the whole time. And he was a kid. Like, it made me mad. I wanted to cuss him out when he was like, and you don't even care. You're not listening. And I'm like, all this emotional labor she just did?
Yeah.
She just spent damn near the majority of the show assuring you, right, that you matter, that the patriarchy has harmed you too, and that she's, defending her stances. So she's like, men should take personal responsibility in helping to dismantle the patriarchy. He tried to make her feel bad for saying that. And then he, no matter what she did to try to, let him know that she empathized with him, he continued to tell her she don't care. He continued to make her the aggressor or the perpetrator and him the victim.
You know,
And it pissed me off. And then he started crying, fake crying.
you
I
know,
feel like. Sorry, go ahead, Mr. Nelson.
no, I was just gonna say, you know, what it sounds like to me is, and I don't, I'm not gonna be disrespectful about it, but it sounds like to me that that show is teaching men a new way to manipulate.
No, the show is not. That this person called in, like, this was his intention. The show is to talk about purity culture, right? And to talk
Okay.
about religious toxicity in women. It's a great show. It's beneficial, very valuable. It's
Right.
just that incels call in. Alyssa is fucking gorgeous. And I think they call in to get from her what they don't get from anybody else. And she's loving and caring and empathetic. And like somebody said in the comments, overly cautious. And these type of men take advantage of people like that.
To be like anti to get this out. But I feel like cuddling someone like that, I didn't see it, and I'm not judging anyone or anything, but that doesn't send across a good message in terms of purity culture or like, the purpose of the show. In my opinion, I feel like, like if someone can come up and play victim and say all those things and get coddled instead of corrected, it kind of sends across a bad message in terms of like purity culture, because it's meant to be about women. And if a guy can come up there and just usurp the whole thing, then it's kind of like that's not like productive, I
Yeah,
And
feel
because
that's
I
like.
think she was
I
worried because he
agree.
kept saying, "I'm not worth anything. I suck. I shouldn't live." Like he started saying stuff like that, and I think that scared her. Right? She's young, and like she doesn't want to be responsible for saying something that would push a person to harm themselves, and I completely get that. But
Yeah.
I don't think that she was catching the mind games he was playing and the manipulation. So she was being overly cautious to make sure that he didn't do something to harm himself, because he kept even berating himself. The more she tried to encourage him, the more, whenever she tried to end the conversation, he would then jump back in and say, "Yeah, I just suck. You just said I suck. You just reminded me that he just kept pouring that guilt trip on her."
I would have referred him to Beyond Blue. I would have said, sorry, this is not okay. You can't be up here. You need to seek professional help. I would have done that
Refer his ass to a
immediately.
fucking therapist.
Cause like, yeah, she's too kind, too
He doing that
sweet.
shit for
You
free.
can't
That's a
save
cap.
everyone. It's not your responsibility, whatever happens to him,
and that's what
But
and that's what I
she's a
meant
sweet,
when I
beautiful
said that.
girl.
That's what I meant when I said that. I was saying that not the actual show, but when you cuddle, that it's like you're basically uh, I guess they're doing manipulation and you're cuddling it, and then it lets them know, hey, this shit works, and they're gonna keep trying to do that, even with other women. And that's
Oh
how I'm.
yeah. He's gonna call back next week. The way he ended, he didn't even tell her thank you. He ended it by saying, "You made me feel like I suck," and then hung up. Like never did he say thank you to her, and she was mad at that. She was mad that he ended the call like that after she had done all that emotional labor, and I don't blame her. But he was doing it because what he did was he left it on a hook line so that he can call back and make her feel sorry for how she made him feel during that phone call, and so that he thinks that he's going to be able to get it again. But nope, I talked to her and I pointed out every fucking thing that he did. That way when he does call back, hopefully she'll,
Block his ass. Y'all can't block
she
callers.
needs to put that shit on blast. She needs to call him out on blast, and
Mhm.
so that shit, people know that she's not gonna stand for that shit when they
Yep.
call her when they call
And then
in.
to what Venus said, coddling them, I don't know. I feel like when it comes to purity culture, we can't coddle stupid shit anymore. Like, even if they're being self depreciation, look, she's better than me. I don't give a fuck what you got going on. That don't mean you. No, we're not gonna push harmful shit just because you got shit going on. I don't. I don't. I don't coddle motherfuckers like that, especially not a grown motherfucker. Absolutely the fuck not. Look, she's better than me. Her spirit is more kind than mine. Maybe I'm just too much of a hater. I haven't healed over that hating step yet.
Yeah, and I think, and I want to make sure that we're not sending the wrong message. It is okay for a man to cry. It is okay for a man to cry in here, a man to cry on this stage, as long as it's genuine, right? That's not what we're saying. And sometimes women do manipulative ass crying on here, and we call that shit out, whether it's white tears or black women trying to emotionally manipulate us. There was a black woman on stage. Y'all remember that lady who started all that fucking crying, and I called her ass out. Like that is fucking fake, and you are trying to emotionally manipulate us. And she dried her tears up and admitted, and she said, "I do this to my kids. I do this to my kids all the time. You're right. My kids call me out on that all the time." So like emotional manipulation, it's abusive. It's abusive,
Very.
and it needs to be called out. as soon as it happens, whether the person doing it is male or female, it is abusive. And there are women who use that tactic on men,
Yep.
and it needs to be uh, put on blast and called out like immediately. But we all learn, and I understand her not wanting to say something that would, not having all the information, not wanting to say something that would cause someone to, self-harm. I get that. Caution is always good. But there are ways to be like, I don't think that this is authentic, and I think that you are trying to take advantage of me, of this situation. And he made a statement that he is on the right, and he wants the right. He wants to bring more of the right over to these conversations and get them to want to help take down the patriarchy. Like he said something like that. He said to those of you on the left, I need those of you on the left to help me get more of us on the right. Like he was just being so. It was at one point I asked him. I said, "It's the way that you are ignoring our responses to your questions or to your statements, and then you just bring in a new thing for you to be a victim about that I am not feeling." And I told him that early on in the conversation, and then bam, he does all the emotional manipulation and stuff. So it's
Why
we
the
we gotta call that shit out.
why the fuck he needs y'all to help him bring his brothers from the dark side? Why is he still on the dark side in the first place, but he want to bring more people over to the left? Negro, please.
Would I be evil? I'm not saying I would do this. Would it be evil if someone like that was like threatening to, do so and so to themselves, and I was like, and I didn't take it seriously, and I was like, dude, just stop. You're being manipulative. Like, go away. If I like handled that in a harsh way, and like something happened to them, would I be a bad person if I
We
didn't like, like if they were like saying all sorts of stuff and I was like, that's kind of manipulative and I didn't like entertain it, would that make me a bad person?
no.
Even if like they ended up like harming themselves as well, not as a
No, because
result.
that's not your responsibility. And you don't have to let someone abuse you just so that they don't self harm. You don't have to entertain that.
Yeah, I don't like
True
that.
that.
That happened to me in a couple relationships, and my last one, I felt bad after I said it, so I apologized because they was just kept on saying it to try to manipulate me to stay, and I was like, okay, well, you've been saying you're gonna do it for like a couple months now, and you ain't did it,
Now, I
so
wouldn't say no shit like that.
oh
I
yeah,
don't
I
ever
said it.
play, like, if they say they're going to harm themselves, I take it serious every damn time. Like, I never ever say, well, you've been saying that. Like, I never do that. I don't think anybody should do that. I think even when a person is being emotionally manipulative and they're using that as a tactic, take it serious every single time. I don't play with that. But I think that like people in relationships will use that as a threat. Like if you don't stay with me, I'm gonna harm myself. If you don't listen to me or pick up the phone, I'm gonna harm myself. They use that as a tactic to keep people where they are and in relationship to them, and they know who to use that tactic against. And what I just suggest is anytime someone says that, always suggest the crisis hotline, or you call the crisis hotline and let them know that a person is threatening self harm. But don't ever call their bluff. I wouldn't do it, even if you think they're being emotionally abusive. I mean, emotionally manipulative.
Oh, I called her bluff and then called the mental health institute.
I wouldn't
So
even calling their bluff could actually move them to do something harmful, and they may not harm themselves, but they may harm somebody else. So like it's not worth it for the. I think to call somebody's bluff in that instance, I think it is just the ego boost for the person that's doing it. So I don't know what the point would be
mhm.
of doing that. Like if you can know that the person is being emotionally manipulative, and I think that's enough. And so you just say, hey, I think you should call the crisis hotline, and I'm gonna, hang up now so that you can get to that, and then remove yourself from the situation. But I would never call anybody's bluff when they're threatening self-harm or harming another person, because you never know when that time might be when they're not bluffing. Just because they've said it 100 times and they never actually did it, don't mean they won't do it that 101, the 101st time.
I will take what you say into remembrance.
All right, y'all. The guest box is open. If you are a believer in the God of the Bible, if you are deconstructing, if you are an atheist, 18 and up tonight, it is Maddie's hour. So go ahead. Let's get these conversations rolling so that I can stay wide awake. Thank you, Absurdist Atheist, for the $5 super chat. And I'm trying, I know that my personality is a lot. I do. When I was on Ty's live, I felt so bad that I brought my whole personality to her live when Lena was on there and those other people. That live was very interesting, should I say. And I know that my personality is a lot. And so I'm trying to allow when I'm in other people's spaces to, you know, learn respect their space, but also at the same time be myself. So I appreciate that. Yeah, she was insufferable. Why don't the thing ever go on me? Like, why does it do that? Like, do I have to?
Girl, I think it's a blessing ain't none of that on you because they all look a little ugly.
But sometimes I want it to fall on me. I don't know. Hold on, let me see something.
Mm. So you want a powdered
See,
wig on
it
your
ain't
head
even
right
on
now?
it. Yes. I don't know why it won't ever do it. That sucks. Because of the offset? Like the screen got it's because of the 8 boxes on the side? Thank you, Tilting Windmill. I appreciate you. No, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. All right, y'all. It is Maddie's hour. Mac, I do see you in the guest box. When it's Maddie's hour, I do only want 4 not friendlies on stage at a time. So when Nelly drops, if you're still awake, okay. So I know that believers get scared when it's multiple people. Well, a lot of people get scared when it's multiple people on stage. What's going
Yeah,
on?
I'm not trying to stay up long. I just came up to wish you a happy Wednesday morning. Anyway,
What happened?
How the fuck he got down that fast?
I dropped his ass. I dropped his motherfucking ass, and he knows why.
Why?
He knows why.
Mac was finna do some shit, wasn't
Yes. He knows exactly why I dropped him. What? Why you back in the box, Matt? No, Ducky, you cannot. Nope. Nope. Why you back in the box, Matt? Yeah, and then the crazy thing about when he said happy, my heart dropped. I'm trying to hurry up and get to the disconnect button before Wednesday came out. As soon as he said it, my heart dropped, and I'm like, You said what? You said Happy Wednesday. I don't trust Ducky or Mac until Sunday.
Why?
They know why. They know why.
We can't have a happy Wednesday.
You said what? Alex, why are you in the guest request, Alex? What you finna do?
Nothing. Golly.
Yeah, right.
No, the camera thing. So it's not the guest box that's doing it. It's because your camera is like inset in your layout. So like if your camera was just that big box by itself, those gifts would like land on you because it's
Oh,
still
okay.
placing them based on what the camera is picking up, but because you have it like set as an inset, it's it's not mapping it proportionally, right? It's still showing it in the full box as it would be
What
if
do you
there
mean inset?
like your
Oh,
your
you talking about like
camera
this?
feed.
That
Yes, like
okay.
yeah, like
Okay.
if your camera took up the whole box,
Hmm.
then it would put the GIFs on you and track the motion. But because it's set as like a fraction of the screen, but because the camera it's based on what the camera sees, right? So it's taking that and putting it on the whole box and treating, even though it's reduced in size. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So that means I'll never be able to have it on the come on my face because I'm never doing a full screen.
Oh, don't say that.
Oh, not like that. Oh my gosh,
You
Mac.
did that to
Why did you have to
yourself.
turn such a beautiful statement into that?
That
I didn't
you
mean
did
to
that.
say it like
That
that.
was a complete unfork
Depending on
there.
how you look at it, it's still beautiful, you know.
Oh my gosh.
My bad,
Maddie.
Auntie Shirley. It's Auntie
I did
Charlene
not
fault,
mean to
y'all.
say it like that.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
I've done enough damage.
Oh my goodness. But yeah, I'm never
Y'all,
doing a full camera.
all
So,
right, y'all have fun.
all right. Well, if you're still up, come up when Nelly drops.
All right, yeah, I'll be under my house doing some insulation while it's cool out, so I'll be
Okay.
around.
All right.
All right.
Doing Edomite things.
What do you mean? Either my all men should be working on their house at night. He let everybody know he kept his carpenter skills.
I dropped so dang early now. It sounds like I'm on a timer.
What do you mean?
You know when you said come up with Nelly drops, I said, dang, I must be dropping so early. It sounds like I'm on a timer.
No, we just don't know when you gonna drop. You just be disappearing, like you just like the Bash Dash. You just be disappearing.
At 12:30, Nelly is gone.
Yep.
Oh no, I
One night
try to
he was on
stay.
stage for like 30 minutes. I'm like, where the fuck Nelly go?
I
Sometimes
be
I
so
think that it's my
tired.
fault.
You know, I love this live. I love to support the live. But, you know, after driving 10, 11 hours and then you try to stay up, it's hard. I stay out longer when I'm at home.
I like how you didn't acknowledge Venus, so we do know, in fact, it is Venus's fault as well.
No, I know. I've always known.
What's up, Alex?
Anything good. I
Wow.
didn't come up with no foolishness.
Okay.
I'ma
Yeah,
wait.
I
I'ma wait.
already got the box up with my hand on the disconnect. Go ahead.
No, I'm not. I'm not here to play. It was. I meant to say something yesterday, and I was so nervous because I hadn't been on stage in a long time. I forgot to ask you about it. But I wanted to ask if you could tell the mods to add me to the list of people who can use caps
Oh yes,
in the
definitely.
chat,
Hmm.
because over the last like 7 8 months, my vision got way worse. And I pretty much only use voice to text now. And there's certain like acronyms. If I say them like LOL or something like that, it just automatically comes up as capital letters. So I can't control that. And I know I got put in my place a couple times about capitals.
All right, I just put a note in the in the mod channel to let them know that you can use caps.
All right, thank you so
You're
much.
welcome. And I'm sorry that happened. If I would have seen it, I would have said something over the live because I know your situation already.
Yeah, it's okay. It's
So,
okay. It was like one time.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
All
All
right.
right,
Have
that
a
was
good one.
all. Y'all have a great day, and I'm excited about the show.
Thank you.
Does nobody do the like let me down anymore? Because I rarely ever hear it.
Because she said she came in here again and she said some even worse fuck shit. So we did away with that.
Oh,
Like fuck her. Like
oh, that
Like the
okay.
old law.
huh?
The old law.
It was done away with when Jesus came.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay,
All right. Have
because
a
yeah,
good
I had been
one.
gone for a while, so I wasn't sure.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
you too.
All right. Mr. Mims, are you in the request on purpose or on accident? Y'all, I found a contradiction while I was on Mama Bash Live. And I wanted a believer that could talk us through it. But them comparing two different scriptures, it is so difficult to get them to pay attention to the differences. Like the guy that I was talking to was like, it's salvation, salvation. Oh, it's just salvation. Like all he wanted to talk about was salvation. But y'all know the scripture that says, many will come to me and say, Lord, Lord, I cast out demons in your name. I prophesied in your name. I did mighty works in your name. And he will say, depart from me, ye work of iniquity. I know you not. In Mark 9:38, he says this, and I need to talk it through to see how a believer responds to this. But he says, John said to him, Teacher, we saw someone casting out demons in your name, and we tried to stop him because he was not following us. But Jesus said, do not stop him. For no one who does a deed of power in my name will be able soon afterward to speak evil of me. Whoever is not against us is for us. For truly I tell you, whoever gives you a cup of water to drink because you bear the name of Christ will by no means lose the reward. So he's saying that if you just give a Christian a cup of water, then that means that you are for Christ, and that you will never lose the reward. If you are casting out demons in his name, prophesying in his name, doing mighty works in his name, you will by no means lose the reward. But in Matthew 7, he literally tells them, I never knew you, you work of iniquity. So which is it? Are they with him? Or because like that to me says that they don't know if they're saved. Like there's no way that they can know because he gives them this early promise in Mark that they would by no means lose their reward. And then later on in Matthew, he's like, yeah, they think they're with us, but when the time comes, I'm gonna tell them I don't know them.
That seemed like some real Gemini shit to do. I don't know. That feels grimy, low down.
Jesus is definitely, he's got to be a Leo male. He's definitely a
No,
Leo.
it gotta be a Gemini, just a real evil one.
Mm,
I
I
don't
can
know.
see what you're
I
saying.
don't know the zodiac signs like that. All
I
I know
still,
is mine. I don't know what they do.
What's yours, thinker?
None of your business.
Oh, okay. That's so mean. Oh, okay.
damn.
Okay, you rude as fuck, huh?
I would say,
No,
look,
they know. They know why I'm saying that, huh?
Geminis are manipulative, but they're not. They're very good at it. Like Leos are like they more manipulate using like ego, but Geminis are just like two faced. They're very, you know what I mean?
That's
Like
what I'm
Leos
saying.
are, yeah. So I've got to say
Jesus
Leo.
is a
It's got to
Gemini.
be a Leo.
Is a Gemini. He be switching up too many times.
Yeah, but Leo men do that too.
How do why I bring up this contradiction, and I'm asking questions about the salvation, and y'all talking about Geminis and Leos
Because we're
and
saying he's a
Virgos. Like,
Gemini.
Can we
how
get a
does
poll?
please how does the two compare? Like, please tell me.
We're comparing his actions to real world things going on right now about Gemini's being two faced like Jesus because he said, if you do this, you're good. Then he goes on and he says, I'm not fucking with you like a Gemini.
But aren't you like dissing everybody? What month is Gemini? I'm sorry, I don't know.
My man is a Gemini.
I don't give
I
a
don't
damn.
feel no
What
remorse.
month is Gemini? When were they
May,
born?
June.
May,
Don't
June.
tell her because she ain't tell us hers.
So
Oh,
so
true
aren't
that.
you like calling everybody born during that time two faced?
No, just the men. Just the men.
Why? Okay,
I'm
so
not
why
really
aren't
talking about
the
them.
women two faced? Why wouldn't the women be two faced?
My
Some of them
sister is
are.
definitely two faced, but I'm not going to apply that to all of them because I have met some sweet ones.
Yeah,
I'm
there's
just
some good
saying
Geminis out
Jesus
there.
acting like an evil Gemini. That's what I'm saying. That's it.
Yeah, there's some good ones out there. You know.
Thinker, just turn your camera off. Like I'm finna get mad. Just turn your camera off. Like just turn your camera off.
Look, there's
Turn
good
your camera
ones
off.
out there, but
Oh,
like
okay.
he's definitely giving major Leo energy. But it ties into contradictions because, like,
But see, my
you
kids are
know,
Leos, and my kids aren't two faced though.
Yeah, but you
no,
trying to jump
that's
on me
good.
and shit because I said
Huh?
Gemini. I see you saying nothing about fucking Leos, but I'm
Did
gonna
you
leave
not
you
just
alone.
fucking hear
Nope,
Venus?
nope. I ain't hear shit.
Exactly.
I ain't hear nothing.
Exactly.
Damn it.
That's because everything's about money, 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 money. Um, yeah, but I don't think. I think Leos. If I look at my kids and their dad, like I think they are very strong headed. Like they want what they want, and they think they're right all the time.
I can agree with that. I can agree. I can agree.
Yeah,
I can
there's a
agree.
good and a bad side to every star sign.
Yeah.
Not me because I'm the scale. I'm balanced.
Did you know that Libras are like
You could just
the
shut the fuck
biggest?
up right on right
Libras are the
now.
biggest buffs of
What
the
is
whole
a Libra? Like
zodiac.
what's a Libra?
I
A
am not a
bop.
bop.
I'm not
Wait, what
calling you a
month?
God.
bop.
What
I'm
month is
just
Libra?
saying Libras
Libra is
are
September and a little bit
yeah.
of August, I believe. Well, no, it's a little bit of October.
We're no
I thought
yeah
Virgo.
September.
October.
I know my mom is at the end of August. I thought she was a Virgo. No.
Yeah, she's a Virgo. I said it wrong. It's September. I think it starts September 21st and it goes all the way through. I don't like October Libras. My mama is one, but she cool now. You know, I don't like male Libras neither. Mm.
Honestly, male Libras are sweet, but they're fuckboys. You guys, your planet is Venus. You guys are the star signs
Yeah, bitch
of
is your name.
love.
Don't call
We're
my
gonna have to do a
my
restart because the AI gonna think we in here talking about zodiac sign.
Yeah, we haven't like been on the like for you page like since we started.
Mm-mm.
And Maddie's just talking about like zodiacs. Like that shit is not
right,
real. It has
right.
nothing to do with the
Maddie does
topic.
this every time.
Yeah, just shut the just
Maddie,
everybody
you're
just
always
hush.
off topic.
Yeah. Just everybody just
Like I
hush.
was
Like,
trying to do SEO when I was trying to talk about these two, and then Maddie just had to
I
say fuck.
literally
Maddie just
tied
had
it
to say
into the
fuck
topic.
SEO and let's talk
Okay.
about zodiac signs.
All right.
And
Like
now
like
she's gonna
Venus
crash
ain't
out
do
in
it
the
too though.
Discord and cast a spell on me again and call me Uranus.
Saturn, can somebody mute Saturn, please? I'm tired of hearing it.
Okay, Madison BR.
Who the fuck? Venus,
Madison
I'm gonna
Wine.
send something. I'm gonna send something to your house, okay?
What?
Don't worry about what it is. Just take the package inside, cause I'm tired of you.
So are we
I'm gonna
on
send
the
something to your
FYP or
house.
no? Do y'all know? And
Nah, I
anybody?
don't think we are.
Did you check from the account that you're following me from or from another account?
I didn't check.
How you gonna say we not on the FYP? Venus,
I just
why did you do that? Why did you do that? Like you know what you just did? You just did what Christians do when they come in here and they just start typing shit.
Jesus is your Lord and Savior. Repent right now.
I
Or
be
they
one.
try and explain something they just read and they've never seen before.
Yeah. Or they'll come in the middle of a conversation. They'll hear one thing and then they make a whole judgment. They don't wrote a whole paragraph, and then they be wrong because they didn't sit and listen. Like there was one guy, even atheists do this. One guy came in and was like, "Think you're wrong for teaching people to follow the colonizer God." And I said, like, honestly, you're wrong for not sitting and listening first before you fucking commented. Like if you would have just waited and listened to the conversation, you would have known that I'm an atheist, and you wouldn't have wrote that dumbass comment. Like, I don't understand why people don't like sit back and go, oh, okay, let me see what this is about. Like the other day, I was getting ready to make a comment on a video, and I had to as I'm typing it, I'm like, wait, let me see what the date is on this. I look at the date and I'm like, oh, the comment is irrelevant, so I didn't comment it, right? Like taking a moment before speaking or commenting would probably cut down on a whole lot of bullshit and a lot of beef. But I just be wondering what makes a person just jump straight to making split judgments, like instant judgments about the things that they see, the things that they hear, or the things that they experience, instead of taking a moment and going, okay, what am I actually experiencing right now? What am I actually hearing right now? Why did I say what I just said? Like it's interesting to me to get into the minds of a person and be like, now why did you do that?
I think it's a lack of impulse control. Like they get mad and they let their emotions take over before like just sitting down and listening.
Like they got something personal with you and they got to find any reason to like rebut you.
Yeah,
Can you
but
say rebuttal, Venus?
What was that?
Can you
Madison?
say can you say rebuttal?
Rebuttal.
Okay.
Can you
I
say
thought you
grass?
grass.
she did
Yeah, no. Let's just
she did not
restart. Yeah,
say
Maddie's
grass.
just
She
like
said grass.
Why the fuck why the fuck did Venus say it with an H?
No,
No,
why are
she's
you saying it with an R?
grass.
Grass.
Grass. Grass.
Grass.
Grass.
It's
Why the fuck are you
it's the
Grass?
it's grass. That's the proper way to
thank
say it.
you,
It's not
Venus. You're
grass.
fucking wrong. Why the fuck you putting a hard H in
Honestly.
there?
Where do you hear a
No, don't
H?
stop with
I
this.
don't know. Like you, she's like, wait, Venus, say it again. Hold on.
Grass.
Where you hear a H?
I don't. It's like right at the end. Gra, gra, like a
Grass.
gun.
Yeah,
Gra.
but you guys
That's what it
say
sounds like. Gra.
like a hard A. You go grass. It's like there's only one
I
A
don't
and
know
two
how to. I
S's.
don't know. I don't know if you learned about your letter rules.
Somebody better get their ass up here because they're going to keep talking about grass. Next thing you know, they're going to be talking about banana. Like, get y'all ass up here and come talk to
Remember?
us.
Remember when Maddie said
18 and
pudding?
up. Huh?
Remember when Maddie said pudding?
Can you shut the
See
fuck
what I'm
up,
saying? Get y'all asses up here.
Dicker? I'm trying to actually stay on topic. Listen, let's talk about. I'm trying to figure out which one.
Did you just finish eating
Why
from
do people
pudding?
do that? Why do people go, like when they're talking and they're like, they're in mid thought and they go,
You do that
I
sometimes too,
don't
though.
fucking do that. I can't stand that.
You literally
I
go,
can't stand when people go, no, not when they go, like why that sound? Stop, Maddie. Like
that's
why?
not me.
Yeah,
That's
It
fucking
literally
Venus.
was you, Maddie. Yeah, stop that, Maddie. She just
Venus,
said
I
she
was
doesn't like it.
quiet.
no, I'll go right, but people they go
See, look, Thinker,
like
they're literally saying you
why
do
do
it
they
too.
do that?
Thinker, you do it too. You just don't do it in the
I
same
don't do that.
octave.
I don't do that.
Okay,
I do not.
okay,
I do not go.
sorry.
I
I
do
just
not do
said you
that.
don't do it in the same octave. You do it in a lighter octave.
I know. I don't. I go. Like I don't do the like I don't understand why people do that. I can't even stand
Jer-
hearing it. Like I cannot stand to hear
Jeremy
people
Ware
go.
said you do it.
I
Buddhism
don't give a
said
fuck
thinks
what they
I'm
say.
sorry, but you do
I
it.
don't care what they say. But honestly, like I don't understand it, and it irritates me to hear it. So like there's no way like When people sit there and go for a long time while they're thinking about what they're thinking about, I do not do that. Like it's like they're going from one thought to the next, and they don't know where to go, and they sit there and they're like, I don't understand that. Yeah, I don't drag it at all. Like I don't know why they're trying to say that I do, but like I don't understand why people sit there and drag that. Like it irritates me to hear that. I don't get it.
Are you done? Cause I could have just apologized and stopped, but then you just like you
What said
just
that I
like
don't care, that I don't give a fuck what people try to say that I'm doing something that I know I don't do.
no, that's not what I'm talking about.
Done.
What?
Done.
You go drag it. I hate when people do that. I
I
just
don't
hate
like.
when
I
people do
don't like.
that.
It irritates me. I'm not gonna lie. Like it irritates me when they sit there and they do that. Like they just drag that vocal fry out as they go from
I
their
mean,
next thought to the next. I'm like, why are they doing that?
can my train not pump down the track until the next stop? Like,
But why do you have to go? Why, like why that?
okay, like I'll just
Zena does it a
throw that
lot.
out.
Zena and Oso
Like
does it. They do it a lot, and I'd be like, what the fuck is that? Like why?
like damn, I
Done.
can't just track my thought to the next point. Like
But why do you have to go? It's funny.
I kind of go like, that's what I
Yeah,
do. It's
that's
like,
what I do. But
what octave is that in,
I
Maddie?
just can't fucking do. I just can't fucking do nothing. I see.
I know people say they hate when I say a lot, and they hate when I say right. Right? They hate that I say. I just did it. They hate when I say right after almost everything that I say. Um, and so I
Look, there was the
cannot not
right
say
there.
right, huh?
You said right there
I
too. As
do
soon
say
as you said
I
it,
say a
yeah,
lot. I say
I didn't even notice it.
yeah, I say
I
a
do.
lot. And unless I'm on stage, like I know how not to say when I'm giving a keynote. One, because I have to practice the keynote over and over, and so I know what I'm going to say, so I don't have to say when I'm giving a presentation. But when I'm thinking about my thoughts in real time, I say all the time, and then I say right all the time. But I've been told that that irritates people because I say right after damn near everything I say when
I'm
I'm
gonna
when
try
I'm
and use zero fillers tonight. Zero filler words. I'm just gonna say my
It's
point
Please,
hard. It's hard.
and then
Oh,
we
please.
can
is the
think.
is the vocal fry working as a filler word?
Yeah, it's like buffering.
Venus, you ain't even have to explain that to her because, like, I'm surprised she didn't
Putting
understand. Like,
Don't.
she
How
wanna.
the fuck you gonna tell her what I need explained to me?
I'm just saying because I feel like it's obvious why I was doing that.
I don't
I
care what
literally
you feel
said
like. I like
which
what
one,
you feel like.
which one I'm gonna talk about.
What you feel like in
Um,
your head ain't got shit to do with what's going on in mine. Like I wouldn't have asked that if that had already clicked. Somebody in the comments said that it was funny. That they do it because it's funny.
I don't do it because it's funny. I'm
I
doing it
didn't
because
say
I'm
you do it
feeling my
because it's
thought.
funny.
all I have to say is pudding.
Shut the fuck up, banana. Fuck.
We ain't getting no calls
Grass.
tonight.
Grass.
What?
Grass.
That is not how she said it, Venus.
Grass.
But
It's how you
you
guys
sound
say
like a horn.
She sounds like a fucking cow.
She
She
sound
sounds like a cow.
grass. She sound like I can't even do it. Grass. Like she sound like
grass.
a horn.
Grass, grass. Like, calm it
Grass.
down, bro.
I'm gonna have to do a reset, or because we finna be here listening to y'all talk about banana, grass, all that shit. So I'm gonna have to do a reset. Thanks to Maddie and her zodiac sign
Am
conversation.
I stimming?
Wow,
Yes. I am
wow.
just full of vocal stems. Maddie, you need to stop going off topic. No more off topic next time.
Venus, just stop talking to me right now.
Okay, pudding.
I'm putting my
All right,
hand in your
pudding.
face. Putting your hand in my face, bro. Just go away. I'm literally like putting my palm on your forehead and pushing you right now.
Gemini banana grass.
That sounds like brain rot.
Huh?
I
That's
said that sounds like brain rot. Gemini been in the grass.
that's what Alex put in the chat. I'm just reading. Venus and Maddie make you feel like a sleepover. Yeah. Yeah, I
It
can see
basically
that.
is, y'all. We just gotta learn during the sleepover.
It sounds like somebody's
What?
burping.
Stop.
Like, why are you
That's
just doing it now if you don't like it? Like, you're just doing shit.
That actually irritated me. I was like, what is that? I was like,
You're just doing it randomly. Like, she just doing it randomly. She's not even using it in the same context. Like, what's going on right now, bro?
Mac. I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
They
What's
need to let
happening?
that singing shit go right now if that's what they was doing.
Oh my god.
What did she say they need to do?
It's so mean. She's like, give up on all your hopes and dreams. That's what she said.
That's not what I said. I said they need to give up that singing shit right now.
Mm.
You gotta
She
drink
said,
some
everything
water.
you aspire for, fuck all of that. Just be hopeless.
Okay, I'm finna do a restart. See if we can jumpstart Maddie's hour. I think Maddie's hour is cursed. I think Maddie and Yala
Mm.
put a curse on Maddie's hour because we've had call after call
Hmm.
after call all week.
Maybe it's you.
We've had call after
That
call after call.
negativity.
We've had call after call after call all week, and then we get to Maddie's hour, and we don't get any calls.
It's
Not
because
even
Maddie
not
scares
even a
them.
nerd. Not even a nerd came up to talk about the topic. So, like, I think Maddie and Yala's curse is still on Maddie's hour. So we will see. We will see if we can salvage it. I'll be back. Maddie, go do your thing. Go and I don't
All right.
know. Undo
In the fucking live right now. In the
Y'all,
live.
hold the fuck up. Somebody made a meme of a ant town with news anchors talking about. Hold on, I'm gonna tell y'all what it say. The meme says, y'all got a lot in this. Y'all went to town with Anthony. It says, tragedy at the colony. Infant ant dead from human attack. Tiny ant, just 1 day old, dies from attack by human named Thinker.
So you just like a mass annerer or something? Like you're
How is
mass
mass?
analyzing
How
ants.
is one ant a mass analyzer?
You're not stopping there. I mean, once you start, you can't stop, thinker.
But why are you putting a mass killing on me when it was one ant? Like you can't
Because once you start,
you
you
can't
can't stop.
assume, but you're assuming.
Why are you getting
But
so pricked by this?
why are you assuming?
But why are
Why
you
are
getting
you
so
not
pricked
reporting
though?
it as it is?
I'm just saying you're about to like you're mass
You
analyzing
can't say
ants.
I'm about to do nothing.
I
Like
can say what
why
I want to say,
but
damn
why
it.
are you? Why are you doing that?
Because you can't stop at one.
How do
Anthony
you
not
know
the
that?
last victim.
How do you know that?
Anthony not the last victim,
How
and he
do you
probably not the
know?
only Anthony.
How
Anthony is
do
a
you
very common
know?
name.
How do you know?
I've seen you unalive
Oh, now
Anthony's.
How do
y'all see
you
how they
know?
gotta. She acts just like a Christian
Baby
because I'm
really
asking her,
loves me.
why do you say what you say?
I
How do
literally
you
just
know
said
what you
how.
know? And then she just made up a whole ass lie. I seen you killing it. No, you haven't.
So you haven't butchered
You
Anthony's
have
on
not
this
seen. You have
stage.
not seen me. You didn't see that.
I've been here for a year. I have
You
seen
have
you
never
butcher
seen
people
me
named
kill an
Anthony.
ant. So you just gonna make up some shit? You just gonna double down? Go on, double down like a Christian.
I don't have to make it up. I'm pretty sure I can go back from when I first started watching and
Go
pull up
ahead,
clips of
orchestrate
you
it.
arguing with Anthony's and unaliving
Yeah.
Anthony.
Uh-huh.
Why are you mad
Sure.
at me? Because I
Because I'm
called
trying
you
to figure
out
out
as a
why you just
mass
making up shit.
unaliver.
I'm trying to figure out why you just making up shit though.
How am I making it up?
You
Where's your
you
proof that I'm
are,
making it up?
but you are.
How am I making it up?
Because you have not seen me kill an ant other than Anthony. You have not seen
Are
me
you
kill other
arguing that
ants.
this meme has seen you kill the ants?
Huh?
Are you arguing that the meme has seen you kill the ant?
No, I'm arguing with you. I'm asking why you said what you said.
Because I've seen you kill
No, you
Anthony's. Like
didn't.
I'm lost.
No, you said you seen me kill ants before. No, you haven't.
Yeah, referring to Anthony's.
No, what is the Anthony's? Why are you making it plural?
Have you not argued with other Anthony's?
No, I haven't. But why are
This is
you
a
assuming
fib.
it? Why are you assuming it?
I have seen you.
No, where?
On this live, thinker, I've been a
She
nerd
gonna
for
double
almost a
down too.
year or more.
You have
Like,
never seen me kill an ant on this live. That's not true.
yes, I have.
Y'all, she just look at this shit.
That's
She can't
crazy.
even say. She can't even be like, "No, my bad. I only seen you kill one ant." She ain't
And
never
thinker,
seen me
it's not
kill
my
no ant on
fault.
the panel.
You're a
What?
mass analyzer.
I mean, why are you saying that? I've only killed one ant.
Girl, it always start with just one.
But
And then it's
that's
many.
you assuming that because I've killed one ant
Mm-mm.
that I'm
You
going to
need to
kill
back
more.
it
I'm
up. How
asking
we
why. I'm asking why are you assuming that? I could understand like if you answer say I assume that because XYZ, but you went and created up a whole scenario that didn't happen. I'm trying to figure out why you did that.
I'm just saying, once you start, you don't stop. Like that's
Yeah,
how
but
serial killers are created. They started, they just
who the
didn't
fuck said
stop.
I was a serial killer? But
You're a serial
why did you make
analyzer.
up? Why did you make up a scenario to justify your points? When I'm asking.
I didn't make up a scenario.
Yes, you did. You said you see me kill ants on this stage before.
Yeah, like
Before
argue with them
Anthony.
and take them down.
Huh?
Yeah,
Before
argue with
what?
them and take them down. There's many
Wow, now
Anthony's.
words don't
That
mean
wasn't
words
a
anymore.
that wasn't the
I
first
swear
Anthony.
she's like a Christian. She got a whole lot of deconstructing to do.
I just feel like you don't be
How you gonna
listening
be
to
up here
my points when
deconstructing
I first
Christians and
say
you
it,
still
though.
use their tactics?
You don't listen to my points when I first said it.
What the lie that you
Why are
told?
you mad at me because you're a mass analyzer?
Because you lying. But like, how you gonna deconstruct Christians and you use their tactics?
Maybe you just be taking what I say like too literally, you know? You gotta read in
What
a
did I
lie.
take? What did I
It's
take
a
later? What?
spiritual mass
Get the
analyzing
fuck out of
thinker.
here. Get the fuck out of here. Let me
I wish I
It's
was
not in
mud.
the physical sense. It's in the spiritual.
The words
R.I.P. to
don't mean the
Anthony.
words, the context, and it's all spiritual and pre-sliced oranges and refilled hairspray.
Exactly. Poor
Refilled
Anthony, but
oranges.
I know one thing. My
I think
orange was
somebody in the
pre-sliced.
comments just said justice for the spiders that Maddie eats. So
Nobody said
y'all know
that.
Ooh.
what I think she's doing, like what Christians
Nobody
do.
said that.
She is hiding the fact that she has eaten spiders, that she most likely is a spider serial killer, and then wants to
I
focus
didn't
on the
kill any of
one
them.
ant that I killed, that I took accountability for, that I said I killed. I gave it a burial, right? You just hiding the fact that you kill spiders.
Look, it's an ant up in here. You better run, ant. She gonna get you.
Look at her. Look at her. She done deflected.
She already got
She done
one, y'all.
deflected. Take accountability. You kill spiders.
I don't kill spiders. They're already dead. That's assuming. I actually save spiders a lot. You guys, my boyfriend. I save jumping spiders that I find in my house.
Why did you eat
What
the
do
Yeah.
you do with
spider?
them?
The spider was already dead.
And so it's okay to eat
I
spiders because they're
can't
dead.
I can't have a spider feeling.
It's okay to eat spiders because they're dead.
I can't have a spider
Can you
feeling.
answer? Did you not hear the question that I asked?
Did you not hear mine?
Y'all see what she doing? She's a whole ass Christian.
Like, I can't want to try something. Like, what type of question is this? What do you mean? Why did I eat it? Why do you eat snails? Why did you kill the ants?
I
Because
didn't
you
eat
felt
the
like it,
fucking
right?
ant.
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah.
eat the ant.
I said, why did you eat snails? Because snails are alive too.
I ate the snails because I was with Amazon and
Right.
they spent a lot of money and was passing it
Yeah,
around and
so
asked us to try. Motherfucker, let me finish
so you
talking.
can
Like, why
have an
are you
excuse, but I
interrupting
can't.
me while I'm speaking? You can't ask me a question and then I'm answering it and then you talking while I'm talking. Y'all, listen, pay attention. Pay
You
attention,
can have an excuse,
Matt.
but
How
I
you
can't.
gonna deconstruct Christians and you still act like one?
How you can have an excuse and I can't though?
I'm not giving an excuse. I'm telling you. Asked
Right.
me why did I eat snails? I'm telling you, I've only eaten them one time, and that's because I was
Right.
with Amazon, and they bought the whole restaurant out and bought everything on the menu, and then they told us to try everything, and so they was passing everything around, and that's why I tried the escargot.
Okay, and I was on a science trip
That's all
because
you
This
I
had
was
is
to
never
never
say.
gonna
gonna
But
eat
end
now
either.
good.
you wanna take
I've
accountability and
already
tell the
told y'all
truth.
why I ate it.
Hold on. Now you want to take accountability and tell the truth because I did. You could have did that
What?
before you. You could have did that. Zayden, something to drop you. You could have did
Sorry,
that.
mom.
You could have did that before I did. Like when I asked you the first time.
The whole reason y'all know about the story is because I explained that I went to Cyport for being a good reader and I ate the ant at the fucking spider at the science
Okay,
museum.
but why you didn't say that?
Why do I have to repeat it? I've already
Like,
said
but
it. That's how y'all know the
why did you
story.
deflect?
What did I deflect from?
Gosh, she act like a Christian.
You asked me
She act
why did
like
I
a
eat the
Christian.
spider?
Huh?
You asked me why did I eat the spider? I said, why did you eat the snail? Obviously, because you want to eat the snail.
What
So
the
that's why I
fuck?
ate the spider.
But if I ask you, why did you eat the spider? Why the fuck did you come back and say, well, why did you eat a snail? What?
Because
How is
your
that you
answer is
answering?
my answer.
How
You
is
wanted
that?
to eat it.
Hold on. Why are you talking while I'm talking? How is that you answering the question addressed to you? Why did you eat the spider?
I literally just said how. Your
How?
answer is obviously my answer.
Oh, you thought I heard that because you said it while I was talking?
I, I had already said it. It's like if somebody says, "Are you a hooker?" and you say, "Is your mom a hooker?" The answer is obviously no. That's what I'm saying.
So the answer to me saying, why did you eat the spider was no?
Do you not think or just in alive? Just in alive.
You said that it's
Just
like
in
when
alive.
someone says, is your mama a hooker? And you go, is your mama a hooker? That means the answer is no.
Yeah, that means the answer
How
is
is,
whatever the answer is. I directed back to you. Think or just in
what
the
the
live.
fuck is the answer?
Just in the live. Because you wanted to eat the snail. That's why I asked. Because you ate the
I didn't
snail.
eat the snail because I wanted to eat the snail. I gave you a reason that I ate the snail.
So somebody forced you to eat the snail?
No, let me
Oh,
tell
okay.
you again. I ate the snail because I was with Amazon. They bought out the restaurant, bought the whole menu, and asked us to try everything on the menu. And that's why I ate the escargot. Not because I wanted to, but because they asked us to try everything on the menu.
Did you or did you not put that snail in your mouth on your own?
Like,
Oh,
is
okay,
it
yeah.
there? I'm so confused. Like, why are you acting like this, Maddie? I'm worried.
I, I mean, is yours there? What's not clicking, Steven?
I'm so worried right now.
What's not clicking, Steven?
Do you think that I'm saying I didn't put the snail in my mouth?
I'm saying you put it in there because you want to put it in there. You wouldn't have ate the snail if you didn't
No,
want to.
those are two different things. You said I ate the snail because I wanted to, and I said no, I did not want snail. I ate the snail because I was asked to try everything on the menu.
So did you or did you not put the snail in your mouth and eat
Yes,
it?
but that's not
Okay.
why. That isn't the reason why. So
You ate the
why?
snail, right?
But that's not the point. I never said I didn't. I said I ate it because I was asked to try everything on the menu.
Wow. Do y'all know why I ate the spider?
No, we don't.
Okay, yeah.
I'm telling y'all, how she gonna deconstruct and she still have the same motherfucking characteristics to use the same tactics.
What tactic? What is a tactic? Define tactic.
Get the fuck down, Venus,
Yeah,
because you
block
don't,
Venus. Yeah,
Venus,
block
you
Venus.
don't do
That's
it
it.
right.
That's the, block Venus.
You sound like you
Block
burping
Venus.
when you do it. Like you you definitely don't do it right. All right, y'all. I'm finna do a restart. Hopefully, we can get some conversations going. Cause I don't know. I ain't no fucking way. I'll be right back, y'all. Cause ain't no fucking way. What was that? Those two ladies fighting. Like, what was that? I hope that video is there when I get off live because I have got to see. I've got to see what that video was about. Round 2, y'all. Let's see if we can salvage this live. He said we missed the bicycle kick. I got to see. I hope that video is there when the live ends because that is funny than a motherfucker. For real, y'all. They don't. Mm-mm. I don't know. I did an update on the app right before we went live. I hope that didn't mess anything up as far as like the algorithm. But yeah, we will see. Thank y'all for the shares. If you can, Alex, grab your heart me. Let TikTok know that you are awake and you're in here. You want more people in here. Tap the screen up. Let's get back to 25K. Appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Thank you. In my mind. Yeah, don't forget the community hearts, the power, super popular votes. This feels like a real job trying to get people to come in here and talk.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it
does.
is such a chore.
I can
At the
remember in the
top by my
beginning.
name, huh?
No, I was gonna say I remember in the beginning, boy, the box stayed full.
Yeah. That's really how the live became like an 11-hour live because like we would end and there would still be like 40 people trying to talk to us. Like it's
Mm-hmm.
so weird now that, we'll be sitting with 800 people watching us and nobody in the request. But when we had like 70 people, there was 40 people waiting to talk to us.
Scared of that knowledge. That's what it is. It's the truth.
Yeah. Either that or they scared of being like held accountable for what comes out of their mouth.
Yeah. Yeah. That too. Definitely
Like
that.
we just saw it with Maddie. She don't like accountability. That's why
Oh,
she throwing a temper tantrum. Like she throwing a temper tantrum and sitting in the chat, knowing damn well she's supposed to be on stage. She just sitting in the chat. Look, I knew she was gonna do that. And like the moment I said that, she gonna request her. Like she don't know that. I mean, she act like I don't know that she been sitting there the whole time since the restart started. Like I can't see that she just sitting in the chat. Look, now she want to come up. Why you ain't come up as soon as the live came back, Maddie?
it's Maddie's hour.
She throwing a temper tantrum because
Now hold the
I said
fuck
she
up.
still got Christian tactics. She threw a whole ass temper
Hold the
tantrum.
fuck up. Hold the fuck up. I was talking to my boyfriend about a number of things. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I was not throwing no temper tantrum because you want to unalive ants in your spare time. That don't have nothing to do with me.
You was throwing a temper tantrum because I said you still have Christian tactics.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
It's okay. We're all deconstructing.
Yeah.
We're all deconstructing. We all got stuff that we got to deconstruct from, Maddie. It's all right. What you mad about? What you turn your camera on for? Damn, that was quick. Y'all got a 13,000 likes that fast. Damn. Y'all 57 shares. Let's continue sharing the live. Thank y'all so much. That was quick.
That was fast.
What do you have your camera on for, Maddie? Maddie, say
Because I
Jesus.
need you to see my
Say
face.
Jesus, 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 Jesus. So the
No, I
AI
don't
will
want him
pick
to
up the
appear. I
I
don't want Jesus
mean,
to appear.
girl, we trying to get the SEO together. Like you
I
done
don't want
you done
Jesus.
messed up the last one.
Oh, Jesus. Everybody come up in here. We're saving lives one at a time using Jesus
Say Holy Ghost
and
power, Bible,
Holy Ghost power,
deconstruction,
Bible,
Christianity.
deconstruction,
Maddie need
Christianity.
to get saved. I mean, no.
Absolutely the fuck not. Thinker, thinker will repent. Thinker gonna repent tonight.
Oh,
Maddie
Christians
come to
welcome.
Jesus. Maddie come to Jesus hour. Supreme Tory, are you in the request on purpose on accident?
Down with the atheists. Christian power.
Do y'all be telling the people y'all age about y'all's night? Do y'all just wait for the old people to do it?
What?
I mean, this is y'all's night, right? This is the night where y'all get to talk to the people y'all age. Like, do y'all tell the people y'all's age about y'all's night, or y'all just expect the old people to do it?
Nelly, she talking to you, Nelly?
no.
Nelly, are you wait, Nelly?
Venus?
Come on now. Are you ashamed of being old?
No.
Venus is
Okay,
Venus.
so
Is she talking to you?
I'm talking to I'm asking you and Venus. This is y'all's night. Do y'all tell people about y'all's night? People y'all age?
What the? Every time. Hold up. Every time I'm in a live and somebody young comes up, I always say, "Add me, talk to me." Okay. When I first started this, I literally would be inviting Christians my age to
Y'all
come on this
look
panel and
how
talk to me.
offended she is by me asking her a simple marketing question.
Yeah, I'm fucking offended.
Why the
God
fuck are
damn
you
it.
offended?
You
Like
know why
all I'm
I'm just
asking
fucking
is, do
pressing my
you
buttons.
market
God damn it.
your night? That's it. And then
You
you
know
like,
I'm
oh, you gonna
fucking marking
hold
my
me
night. You
accountable?
know I'm
I got
fucking marking my night.
responsibilities. I got responsibilities. Or who you talking to?
Why does the prompt still say 21 plus?
Because it's a marketing ploy. When it says 21 plus, they come up. When it says 18 plus, they don't. I told you that at the beginning of the last live. But if you wasn't all about Maddie, you would have heard me say that.
You literally, when I first started doing Maddie's Hour, I would invite people over here all the time. When I'm in other lives, I tell people to come here all the time.
Y'all, we've been doing Maddie's
Dear
Hour for a
Christians,
fucking year, and she talking about a year ago I told people about Maddie's Hour.
Nobody would accept my fucking invite.
Look,
dear
What can
Christians,
I do? I still invite people.
I stopped because nobody would come.
They be in Mama Bash Live. I invite them in Mama Bash Live. I watch Mama Bash Live every morning while I'm at work.
Mm-hmm.
dear
Thinker, just because
Christians,
your eyeballs is sealed shut by all the demon juice you squirt in your eyes
Mm-hmm.
every night to come up on this live because you ain't
Yeah,
repentant,
look,
don't mean I
she
ain't doing
manifesting, y'all. Look. And then she
dear
turned on the camera.
Christians,
She turned on the camera to manifest so y'all can see it.
Yeah.
dear Christians,
just
do not
because
be
you got
afraid.
that demon Jezebel spirit in you, don't mean you need to reflect it on me.
oh,
All I
man.
asked the young people was, do y'all market your night and tell the people your age about your night? And this is what I got to deal with.
Girl, let's talk about Jesus because I just feel like you're pressing my buttons.
Dear Christian,
I don't
Let's
want
talk
to talk
about
about
Jesus,
me. Let's
y'all.
talk about you. Let's talk about
Let's
somebody
talk about
else.
Jesus.
I don't know,
Let's,
Alex. What's
let's
wrong
talk
with the
about
younger
Jesus.
generation? I don't know.
What's wrong
dear
with
Christians,
y'all?
Dear Christians, do not be afraid.
Venus, what was that supposed to do? Like Venus,
But I am
like
with you.
She said, "Don't be afraid."
Thicker, you're part of the
Grass
problem. You be saying when we're
ass.
off topic.
I'm
You're
trying to
part of
get
the
y'all. I'm
problem.
asking, do y'all tell 18-year-olds about y'all's night?
Yes, all the time.
Oh,
I even had
look, why
18-year-olds say
y'all? Why?
no.
5 minutes later, we get a yes. 5 minutes
I
later, when
said
all she
yes
had to do was
earlier
say,
on.
"You said
Thicker,
a year
What's up,
ago."
guys?
A year ago, I did, and nobody would answer. A year ago, Raza, how old are you?
Years old.
Huh? Raza, don't be a troll, please. How old are you?
25, I'm 25, I
25.
promise.
Okay. Are you a believer, deconstructing, or an atheist?
I'm still figuring it out,
So you're
but
deconstructing.
yeah, pretty much.
Um, okay. Pick a topic, and this is gonna be for the older folks, since Raza is probably in here because of the old people. The young people gotta y'all gotta work hard for y'all's young people to come in here. Raza, are you 18? Are you Muslim?
Practicing Muslim, but yeah, I am Muslim.
Oh, okay. Raza, we're looking to talk to people who believe in the Christian God, okay? Actually,
Ready?
actually, let me ask you a question right quick. Do you think that the belief in a God, or the worship of a God, creates safe or dangerous humans?
I think it teaches us like how to live life, and I think if we don't follow religion, this like we won't have any morals.
I can't. Can you back up off the mic? Like it's kind of muffled, and I can't make out what you're saying. Oh, I told him to back up off the mic, and he left the mic. Okay.
He dropped the mic.
you showed your ass.
I don't give a damn. Thurmond.
I think it's Thurmond. Thurmond.
Thurmond, 65% of viewers are silent right now. Y'all help us out. I'm telling y'all, like if we can't get calls going, I'm taking my ass to sleep. Thurmond. Okay, Thurmond. We gonna move on.
Why do you guys? Am I cursed? Is it me? Guys, why do we do this every
Hawali, my
Wednesday,
friend.
Tuesday?
Listen,
Can we
listen, my
just.
friend.
No!
I'm telling you, Maddie and Yala put a curse on Maddie's hour. Like, I can only do so much. This supposed to be y'all's night. Like, I can only do so much. Venus, I know you are sincere. I know you are sincere, and you want to
The
be here,
fuck?
and you want to be here, and you
I
want to have
The
do.
fuck?
conversations. I know that, and I
The
know
fuck?
I've heard you several times on stage ask them like, why is it every time it's Maddie's hour, like this happens? Come on, guys, come up and talk to us. Come on, guys,
Mm-hmm.
I want to have a conversation. This is the only night that I get to come up and participate. Come on, guys, I see you doing that a lot. I can feel your heart.
Yeah.
I feel your heart, and I know that you
My
really want to
earnest
be here.
thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. And how I'm on topic?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not talking about
Look
zodiac
at
or
Maddie's face.
spiders.
Honestly, I'm gonna pull a Cain and Abel. I'm not gonna say who is who.
What?
What? Oh yeah, now you're alarmed.
Are you
Now
threatening
you're
her?
alarmed.
She,
Now you're alarmed. I'm gonna pull a Cain and Abel.
Did you just threaten her?
that look
No,
said it all.
Wow.
no. Don't say that because then
Well,
TikTok
it's
gonna
not
take me
my
down.
fault that no one
We
likes
love the
vegetables,
TikTok shop.
okay? Kane.
This is like this is like this is crazy. It's
I'm so
the
shocked.
Venus.
She
I
don't
know
like
you want to be here.
accountability. She don't like
What the
accountability at
fuck?
all. She don't threaten the fucking Cain and Abel because she don't like accountability.
Wow. It's almost like a Yaju thinker. ain't obviously choosing one of her other kids over the other one for no reason.
Because I'm holding the first off, don't ever
It's
fucking compare
almost
me to
like
no motherfucking Yaju Judah. Second off, because I'm holding you accountable.
accountable for what?
This is your night. All I asked was, do you tell people your age about this night? And you just started throwing it to potential.
I already said yes. That I do tell
It
people about this
it
night.
took you 5 minutes to get to the yes.
Venus, how's your day going over there in Australia? Venus,
I was on your side. I swear for God.
No,
I swear if you say that again, you do that again, I'm dropping you for the whole night.
I was just thinking.
No.
I was just thinking
Like,
about stuff and stuff
I
and
was getting
things.
ready to say something in your favor, but like I don't understand it. I
No,
don't.
damn it.
so ready to praise Venus. Anyways, if you're 18 plus, please come up and have a conversation with me. I promise you, I'm not this mean and cut and dry. Only thinker get this part of me and Venus. I promise. I really want to talk about believers don't understand the knowledge of good and evil because I honestly think y'all don't. Y'all don't know how the knowledge of good and evil works. Y'all don't even apply it today when we talk about it. Because when we'll ask you about something pertaining to your God, you'll say, well, we don't know what the God thinks, but we do. Because Adam and Eve ate the fruit that helped us know good from evil and how to judge. So we think on the same level as God. If you disagree, come up, let's have a conversation.
That was good. Claps in the chat. Oh my gosh, growth, Maddie. That was so good. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of
Me
you.
too. I feel
Yes.
like the topic I really want to talk about today is free will versus demon versus Holy Spirit influence. Because all of these variables can lead to someone doing something messed up, right? Saul unalived a bunch of people under the Holy Spirit influence. Judas betrayed Jesus, which was a part of the plan, under Satan's influence, and it all could have been a result of free will. So that's the one I really want to talk about today.
Yeah. Do you think free will is a better position to be under? Like, do you think free will is stronger than Holy Spirit or demon possession? Like, because a person can deny the Holy Spirit, a person can deny demon possession. Free will is the better position to, the better status to be under.
Definitely, because people can also use the devil made me do it, or I was doing this because of God, as a way to evade responsibility for their actions. So free will is definitely the best option.
Yeah, and it's interesting to me that they look at free will as an excuse or like it's a bad thing, right? Like we've only heard about free will in a negative way. But it sounds like free will is a positive thing when we add in the demon possession and like the whole idea of the spirit world and demons hopping in and out of your body, making you do bad things, or the Holy Spirit hopping in and out of your body, making you do good or bad things. Um, they it seems like Christians think if a human acts out of their own free will, if they're like empty of a spirit, that they can only do bad. And they never think about the human doing good under their own free will, or a human making being the one to make the decisions to say, even if I feel angry in the moment, in my own free will, I can stop and ask myself, what am I angry about? If I respond the way that I feel like I want to respond, what are the consequences? What are the alternatives, right? Someone acting out of their own free will can do that. But someone acting out of demon possession, they're not the ones making the decision, right? And then someone acting out of Holy Spirit possession, they're not making the decision either, even if they do something good. Because they say, oh, I can critically think I have self-control or gentleness, the fruit of the Spirit, because God's Spirit helped me get there. Like I couldn't get there out of my own free will. But that same Holy Ghost Spirit is subject to the God's authority. So if the God say go do something or say something harmful to a person, because I need this thing to happen for a greater good, then that human being is subject to do that even under the Holy Spirit.
It seems like free will is just sort of something they say when it comes to like human behavior, like outside of a religious perspective. Like, oh, why does bad happen? Free will, so and so. But when it comes to like, why do good things happen? The reason why they hate that whole soul story so much is because their mentality is bad things, devil, good things, God. And and the free will is kind of just like, if it's kind of miscellaneous, they don't know what to call it, so they just put it under the label of free will. But for the most part, they're still operating off of that devil bad, God spirit good, even though we've only seen the Holy Spirit make people convulse and say weird things.
Yeah, I agree, and I understand their perspective of God good, devil bad. I get why they would say that, but what they are essentially saying is, without either of those, the human being can't do shit, even under its free will. Are you moaning, Selena?
Selena.
Selena?
Yeah, I'm not moaning.
Oh, are
No.
you sleeping? I
Uh.
thought that was Lost Boys moaning.
That wasn't me.
Uh.
Somebody was snoring. It wasn't me.
Oh, no, it was Selena
That was
snoring.
that was so straight up snoring.
At first, it
Selena
sounded
just
like
woke up and she was like, "No, I'm not sleeping."
Clear his name quick. Don't be saying he moaning
Selena.
on TikTok
Selena do that
live.
all the time.
If I was snoring, I wouldn't have heard it.
Okay, but no, like it's like they're saying that a human being can't do good or evil under their own free will, right? Like they need a demon. It's a demon making them do bad. It's God making them do good. So then the free will does what? Right? But honestly, the free will, in my opinion, would be more powerful or authoritative than the God or the demon when it's not influenced by either of those. Lost Boys, how old are you?
I'm 48.
Okay. Are you a believer in the God of the Bible, deconstructing, or an atheist?
I'm agnostic.
Agnostic atheist?
Just agnostic.
Okay, so we actually talk to people who are believers in the God of the Bible. They're either deconstructing their belief or agnostic atheists or atheists. Like, what would be
Well,
the reason? What would be the
I don't make
reason?
I
I'm
don't make
sorry.
any positive claim. I
Yeah,
don't make
I
any
know.
positive claims.
Yeah, I know what agnostic is. What would be
Yeah.
the reason for you to participate in the conversation about the God
No,
of the Bible if you're
sure, sure. Yeah, I would love to answer that question, and it goes to what you guys were talking about forgiveness, and what I've been through personally. I live in the
hold on, no, no,
Bible, but
no, 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 no,
no, go ahead.
no, no, no. I'm not asking you to answer, like to participate in the conversation, because again, I don't typically talk to people who identify as agnostic because I don't see the purpose of them participating in a conversation where we're deconstructing a belief in a God. So I'm
Yeah,
asking,
but
like, what would be the reason for you to
I've already
participate?
because I've already I'm done deconstructing, so I
Right, I
can
know
add
what
value now.
agnostic is. Right, most atheists are done deconstructing. But what your agnostic is saying, I don't know, right? If there is a God, there could be one,
Well,
there couldn't be one. So
well, the only
can
reason,
I finish? Because
sure,
you can't
sure.
answer if I don't get to finish what I'm
No,
asking.
I'm not meaning to interrupt you. I apologize.
Okay, thank you. I don't mind talking to you. I don't have conversations just to have conversations or just to hear ourselves speak. So I'm asking, what would be the purpose of you participating in one of these three topics up here when it's not your
Well,
belief?
well, sure. Well, it was my belief at one time.
I get that, but it is not now. So what would be the purpose?
Well, if I could, the only reason I don't like the word the label atheist is because it carries so much baggage with it. That's the only reason I don't use it.
Okay.
I would call myself if I had to be labeled an atheist, I'm a soft atheist. In other words, I have no problem with a God existing, but I don't believe that a God exists that interacts with reality.
Okay, but you do believe that a God could possibly exist, but it just doesn't interact like a deist.
Well, I mean, no, I wouldn't even use the word belief. I'm okay with it because it means nothing. I'm okay with children believing in Santa Claus.
Okay, I get what you're saying. So you have a lack of belief in a God. So essentially, you would be an atheist, but you don't label yourself as an atheist. But if a God did exist, you wouldn't care. Is what you're saying?
Right, because a god of any religion would by definition contradicts itself.
Okay. All right. So yeah. So you would qualify. I just wanted to, like, a lot of times people will come up here and identify as agnostic and they're deist, and then they want to talk about this
No,
God
not
source
deist.
or something like that.
No, no,
Um,
no. I just don't like using the label because it comes with so much other baggage that I don't like, that I don't want to engage with. But let's say it that way.
okay. There's three topics up here. Which one did you want to discuss?
No, I can barely read it because it's so small. But I just wanted to talk about the forgiveness. You guys were talking about forgiveness, and
No, we were talking about
no,
free
go ahead.
will, not forgiveness.
Well, I thought you said something about forgiveness. I
And I
apologize.
don't, yeah, no. And I don't
No,
allow people to come up and just, uh, join the conversation that we're having, the side conversations we're having. If someone comes up on the stage, it's to participate in the
well,
prompts.
sure. Yeah, I can talk about free will if you want to.
Unless they're a nerd or a dragon.
Well, topic two is comparing free will influence to demonic possession influence and Holy Spirit influence within the doctrine of Christianity.
Right, but can you have free will if it's being influenced?
Well, that's why it's separate, right? It's comparing free will
Right.
to demonic influence and Holy Spirit influence. So there are three different states of being. And I was saying that I think the better state of being to be is under the free will. Because if you're under
Yeah, I see
the
what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
if you're under the Holy Spirit influence, then you will do what the God wants you to do, right?
Right.
If you're under demonic influence, then you're doing what a demon want you to do. But under free will, you're not under either of those authorities.
Yeah.
If you are faced with doing something bad, then you either make the decision out of your own free will to do the bad thing, or you tell yourself, no, the consequences are going to be bad. It's not worth it. Why am I feeling this way? I'm overreacting. Blah blah blah.
But yeah, no, I see what you're saying now. I apologize for being slow. I completely understand what you're saying now. But wouldn't you have to demonstrate that all three of those things exist? The free will exists, demons exist, and Holy Spirit exists.
So this is why I say that I'm not sure if the conversation, if you would fit the conversation, because I'm atheist, right? I don't
No,
think these demons exist, but we are deconstructing the belief in them.
but do you think free will
Yeah.
exists?
So I need you to not interrupt me when I'm talking. Okay. If you can hear me, allow me to finish, then you will get a full understanding of what I'm saying, and then you can respond that way. Okay. Did you hear me?
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt because I thought you were done earlier. I wasn't trying to interrupt you. I just thought you were done talking.
So again, like, I'm atheist. And we discuss the concepts within the Christian doctrine. Christians believe free will exists. Christians believe demons exist. Christians believe the God exists, therefore the Holy Spirit exists. So we are discussing and comparing these three concepts within the world or the doctrine of Christianity.
Sure. Yeah. No, I understand. But that was my only question was you would have to demonstrate that free will exists, demons exist, and Holy Spirit exists before you can have a conversation about one versus the other. Is that correct?
Maybe you do.
I mean, how could you have a conversation about something if you can't demonstrate that each
We
definition
do. We
is
do every
valid?
day. We do every day.
Well, sure. Well, so what? I'm not trying to argue. I'm really just trying to have a conversation.
I
So
don't
what is
understand
what
why
is
though. That I don't
You don't
understand why. I don't care about discussing, approving whether those things exist, because that is not the topic. That's not the focus of that
But
question.
how can you have a topic of fruit of
Like
this versus this if you
like
can't
this,
demonstrate each one of them
like
exists?
that. This is why I do not talk to agnostics. This is why I do not talk to agnostics. Like, the only reason y'all want to participate in these conversations is because you want to debate and you like hearing yourself talk. There's no purpose for you in here. If you want to debate a thing, you need to go to a debate live. That's not here. Goodness gracious. That's what I get for trying to be nice. Supreme Tory, Grace, or Nurse Ratchet, are y'all in the box on purpose? Nelly dropped already. Ray SL, we have all friendlies in the box. Y'all, it looks like tonight might be cursed. Venus and Maddie. For some reason, we're not reaching the general public. Like, it's only us again.
I reckon we need to start the conversation. Like when we start the live, we've got to talk like straight about the topic because we're kind of like excited to see each other. So we go off topic at the start, and
I'm
I
not
feel like
excited
maybe
to see
that
you.
might kill it.
Oh, I've tried to do that twice. That was the purpose of the restart.
Damn.
Yep.
I think it's Maddie's fault.
Okay. Right. Right. Right.
Of course.
If you're
It's
18
all of our
plus,
fault.
yeah, thank you for making me feel better,
Yeah.
thinker.
Yeah. We all
Yeah.
did it. You didn't do it by yourself
Shut
this
the
time.
fuck up, Venus. I'm so tired of you. Shut the fuck up.
What?
Thinker, can you move her away from me? Put her under Selena, please. I don't want
No,
to look
she's
at her
What?
right
fine
now.
where she is.
She's not fine right now, Thinker. She needs to go somewhere else,
Are you
please.
going to reach down and do something to her in the box?
I might. I might. So you need to
What?
move her.
She ain't going to be able to feel it. She okay.
I need a shield.
I'm
Yeah,
just gonna.
maybe like swap. I reckon we swap Maddie and Selena and then put me on top.
Is it a raccoon ass I can gift to her? Can you throw a
Are you
tomato?
calling her a coon?
No, I said, can I gift her a raccoon ass? Like a TikTok gift.
Why?
Because a raccoon ass probably stank.
I'm
We don't
sorry.
even
Does
have
anybody
raccoons in
else
this
hear that?
area.
Does it sound like she's calling her a coon?
A raccoon? That's how
It
you say
does
a
sound like that, don't it,
raccoon.
Selena?
Just a little bit, Maddie.
Isn't that how you say raccoon?
We don't even have raccoons here. I'll give you a
Yeah, y'all don't
possum's
have shit
ass.
there but big ass
Spiders for you to
kangaroos and
eat.
shit. Yeah, you're done. Thinker, can you
The
get her away from
spiders
me?
here are extra juicy. They've got some crunch to them too.
You would know, huh? So you eating them?
Only following your footsteps.
Caught you. If you're 18 plus, a Christian, an atheist, or you're deconstructing, please come up and talk with us. It is Maddie's hour with my co-host Venus and
It's
the
actually
vegan.
Venusi with my co-host
Don't
Maddie.
You don't
start that. Like, we
shut
are really
the
trying to do
fuck up.
SEO. Like, go ahead, Maddie.
God,
Go ahead, Maddie.
I gotta start all the way over. Just go ahead and mute her. If you're 18 plus, if
I
you're
don't know where the
18
fuck
plus,
she got that from. Like, what the fuck?
you know what she got it from because she was
Casley.
enabling her.
Vussy.
Is it Casley? Casley?
Kesley?
Casley?
I think that's what it is, Kesley.
I don't know where she got that from. I don't even know what made her think that even sounded good.
I don't know. It got a little ring to it. 18 plus. Please request up if you want to talk about the topics. You have to be a believer of the God in the Bible, deconstructing, or an atheist to come up and talk. This is hosted by me, Maddie. I'm the 18 to I think 20 co-host, and then my co-host Vanessa. We want to talk about the three topics on the board and a little bit of extra contradiction things that Thinker wants to talk about when it comes to Jesus being flaky with his followers. Um, Number one, believers don't understand the knowledge of good and evil. Y'all tend to kind of stumble over the fact. It's like y'all always acknowledge the fact that Adam and Eve did eat the fruit and they did get cast out, but y'all don't acknowledge the fact that that knowledge we had never went away. So we do know when the God is being evil and when he's being good, if that ever happens. We do know that. You guys kind of do away with that. And that's why I think y'all don't understand the knowledge of good and evil and what that tree represented. Free will versus demon versus Holy Spirit influence. How can you tell the difference? Because we have people out here that will harm other people and say it was God, and you will claim that's a demon. But we also have an example of the Holy Spirit coming down on somebody and helping them unalive a whole bunch of innocent people over a lost bet. So, how do we tell the difference between these three? And are they really any different at all? All right. Does the loyalty or worship of a God create a safe or dangerous space for humans? I'm going to assume. Wait, no. I'm not going to assume. Does loyalty or worship of a God create safe or dangerous humans? I think it creates dangerous humans. Y'all will excuse anything to stay loyal to this God, and y'all will say any and everything is okay as long as the God is commanding it. So you guys become dangerous individuals that will do anything to get the approval of Sky Daddy. If you disagree, you can come up and talk to me, or you can talk to Thinker if you're of the correct age to talk to Thinker, or you can talk to Vanessa under me. Thank you.
Um,
Why'd you have to specify my position though?
we'll give it to 2 a.m. and see if we can get conversations going. Uh, I think this is really weird for a live stream. Like, we've not ever gone from 11 to damn near 2 a.m. with no request. It's really weird. We've like the fact that we've not gotten past 300 people in the room. That's also not normal. And I did an update before we went live, and I don't know if the update is affecting it, but it looks like it's still only sending the live to people who follow us or who subscribe for some odd reason. I don't know. I think it may have something to do with the update that I did right before the live. But also keep in mind that we're not just here to talk to opposition. If you are someone who is deconstructing and you have thoughts on either of the topics, come up and have a conversation, especially like if you are of the younger age group and you don't ever really get to come on stage. This would be the time for you to come up and participate in the conversation, although you are in the community and you're kind of like, in the chat all the time. This night is set aside for y'all to participate. Share your thoughts, share how the deconstruction journey is going. I think it can be tougher for younger people who have religious parents and trying to figure out like how to still respect and honor your mother and father while explaining to them that you do not believe what they traditionally passed down to you, being afraid of losing that relationship with your mom and dad, being afraid of creating conflict in the house because you have a different belief, because you don't want to go to church, because you ask questions. For a younger person, I think that could be more difficult. It's difficult for an adult child to have a different belief than their religious parents, but that adult child typically lives separate. They have their own house, their own car, their own money. When you're under the house when you're in the household and your parents are responsible for your livelihood, they're still paying for you to go to college, they're still buying your food, paying for your gas, your car insurance, and you're like, I do not believe what they believe anymore, but I can't say anything. This would be the time to talk about that.
Yeah, because it's like parents when you tell them that, that's like a personal offense. They feel like they fucked up because you're not in the same belief system. I don't know how they don't see it as we're evolving and doing away with things that don't really benefit us anymore. But I guess, you know.
I think for older parents, they're just scared that you're going to go to hell, and that's all they think about, right? Sometimes it's seen as love from the parent. They just worried that you're going to go to hell, and so they don't want to hear anything else, and it fucking terrifies them for you to have the type of mind that says, I question God or I don't believe in God. And they think the devil has gotten you for you to even question or say, like, how could there have been a flood? How could Jonah have been in a whale? Or God condones, or why did God condone slavery? Like, to even allow your brain to form the question and say, why did God? It scares older parents, older religious parents because of hell, I think.
I can agree. It definitely does scare them, especially like my grandmother. Oh, I can't never tell her I'm an atheist. That might be her last day. She's going to fall out. My mom's just kind of, she's Christian, quote unquote, but it's more spiritual. So she's like, I get it, because I'm not a Christian either.
Your grandmother is not a Christian?
No, my mom says she's not a Christian, but she still holds on to a bunch
When
of
did your
Christian
mama not? I
values.
thought your mama was a Christian. When
No,
she
I,
came
I
in here,
say
when did
she's a
she leave?
Christian. I say she's a Christian. She's definitely one. But she likes to call it spiritual. But my mom still holds true to a lot of things in the Bible, especially New Testament things. So you're still a Christian. You're just putting a different label on it to separate yourself.
Do you think your
But
mom is
she don't.
deconstructed?
I think my mom is gonna always be on the preface, like the prefaces of it, but she's never gonna take the leap. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Because I'll talk to her and she kind of like, I think the questions make her think too much. So my mom will get defensive and she'll get angry, and I'm like, okay, no, we're not gonna talk about it. You're not ready yet. Cause I remember after when I was watching your live one night, I went in her room to trying to talk about how the fact Adam and Eve was supposed to be the first humans, but then their son leaves out of the garden and marries another human. Like, why? And she didn't really tackle that. She was just kind of like, well, that's a story about the, I think, the Anunnaki. I don't know. You corrected me
I
one day
remember
on
you
how.
telling me about that conversation.
Yeah, about them creating atom, the splitting of an atom. Look, it was a whole bunch of stuff mixed up together, and I was like,
Mesopotamian folklore. But it sounds like she might be deconstructed, but not necessarily deconstructing away from the God. Even her identifying as spiritual and not identifying as Christian. Because I remember when she came in here and came on stage and I talked to her, and she told me to keep you in check, and I promised her that I would. She was a Christian, and or at least you told me she was a Christian. So, like, I think if she identifies as spiritual, she might be deconstructing in her own way, but not leaving the God belief.
yeah, she still believes there's a God. Like when that whole stuff with the baby was going on with me, she was like, well, maybe you should pray. Girl, I am not praying. And how I told you, she said her and my dad prayed the Down syndrome right off of me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, it's stuff like that that
Yeah,
makes me think she'll never really let it go.
yeah, because she see you as her miracle child.
I think so. She had wrote me this whole little nice paragraph the a couple of days ago about how she's proud of me, and she's sorry if she was too harsh or too mean. She was just kind of scared of the type of person I would become, but she realized I was gonna be a good person. So yeah, I really think it is that I'm like her golden child, miracle child, because they did tell her I was supposed to have Down syndrome.
And she think God healed that.
Yeah, she think that her and my dad praying because she wanted to have an abortion. And my dad was like, "No, we just gonna pray. She not gonna have Down syndrome. She don't have Down syndrome. We gonna pray. She don't have it." And then when I came out, I ain't have it. I think I might be a little on the spectrum. Okay, be a little bit of something going on with me, but I don't have Down syndrome.
706 Young.
Yo, what's up? What's up?
Hi. How old are you?
I'm 35.
Are you a believer in the God of the Bible, deconstructing, or an atheist?
I ain't gonna say I'm an atheist. I just believe in the universe type shit. I definitely don't fuck with the Bible at all. The church period. I ain't. I'm one of those like she explained earlier, where we were coming up and we were kind of the one that would break the chain, explain to our grandmother like, hey, questioning this and that. And my grandma one of those one like she said, hey man, that the devil talking. And she know, man, she'll say today I be the main one, first one to make sure she straight check on her, give her some. So I used to always tell her like, well, if I don't move like the devil, how can I be the devil? Like me questioning God make me the devil, but I don't move in the devil way. Like, you know what I'm saying? It just throw them off. They get kind of confused, they get kind of scared, man. It made me uncomfortable. I left it alone. That when I was younger, coming out of teens and shit like that. I got older now. I really don't even bother her about that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, let that shit go. But man, it's just something about when you coming up, you want to wake your parents up, your grandparents. Like, you feel like you can say it and put it a certain way, and they can be like, I get it, I get what you're saying, but nah, that don't work. That shit
Yeah.
don't work.
Yeah, because they're terrified of hell. They, have been beat down with hellfire and brimstone at every service, and they think that even just disrespecting the God by questioning it is going to send them to hell. And having any relation, I've talked to people who think that standing in the same room with you, as you say, or you don't believe in the God, or you question the God, they think that by proximity they're going to get struck down or go to hell for even just participating in that type of conversation with you. So it terrifies them. But you said something interesting. How could my questioning make me be possessed by the devil or influenced by the devil when I don't move in a devil way, right? I think that's interesting because I think a lot of believers behave in a way that would align with them being more so influenced by either at any moment their belief in the God, their belief in a demon, or their belief in a devil.
I mean, I agree because look how quick they is to judge. Like they'll look at you like, hey, just because the way you think, how God created you, how your mind is, they'll look at you like, hey, you the devil or whatever because of a book or because of something that was created. Which you can't blame them to how they were programmed, but I feel like it's more devilish to think that way than the you know what I'm saying, to be questioning things. So you know, it's just kind of crazy.
Yeah. I don't. Did you want to talk about one of the three topics up here? And I'll let you talk to Venus.
Yeah. Let me see, man. Believe we don't understand the knowledge of good and evil. I'm gonna tackle. Let me see, free will versus human, Holy Spirit. I really don't get that one. Um, the free will. I mean, I get it. I get what they're
Yeah, I
saying
can
on
explain it to you.
that.
What I'm saying. Well, what I'm
Well, I'm
saying
gonna
is,
tell
I
you.
think a person acting out of their own free will, as it's defined in the way the Christians believe it, I think a person acting out of their own free will is better than being influenced by the spirit of the Holy Ghost or a demon. I think the demon spirit and the Holy Spirit are the same.
Yeah, I mean, I can somewhere agree because I look at it like this. No matter how you act, you acting upon the same creator that everybody believe in. If you doing evil things, then he create that? Then he create the devil? I mean, if they gonna believe in that story, I'm just saying in a
Mm-hmm.
story belief. Good and evil is ain't nothing wrong. It's balanced out because he created both of them. He created some people to be positive, to think positive. Some people just gonna always be negative, think negative, do bad things. You know, it's gonna be good people, gonna be bad people. It's gonna be good things, bad things. So it's a balance. If we want to talk about universe and how God works, but they still look, they still look, they're almost say disconnect that from the creator. Like, hey, nah, you know, the devil can't be, you know what I'm saying? Like just because you say the devil, this the devil because it's something evil or something bad. Uh, this associated itself with God, but it can't because he over everything, right? So when I kind of break shit down like that with other people, they look at me crazy like, how you gonna say God is the devil? He is the devil. Like he's everybody, right? But the story contradicts itself anyway. But people, I just can't see how people could just be stuck on it and won't break that shit down. I don't know.
I guess I kind of understand. I'm sorry. I kind of dissociated. Which topic did you pick?
He's talking about how the devil and God would basically be the same because the God is everything.
Yeah,
And
like number two, basically what I'm saying, like number two, free will. Basically, if you act off in evil or you
I
acting good, who say you wrong or right? When God created both.
Yeah.
That's basically what I'm saying. So free will is how you create it, how your mind, how you think. It's something inside you that make you think a certain way. That's why we look at our cousins or brothers and sisters and be like, damn, why I'm so good hearted than you? You know what I'm saying? Always trying to get over. And we can't understand it. We come from the same household, we come from good people but you just an evil spirit. Like, so I kind of can get the free will part. Like, cause God created everything. It's a balance in that shit. So just because somebody doing you wrong, just because white people put us in slavery, who say that's wrong? When God created that too. Shit. Everything under his shit.
Yeah, like
Man.
nothing happens that the God doesn't want to happen, essentially, because he has complete control over the universe. That's true. Like, who's to say anything that we deem as wrong or we call, you know, the devil responsible for is actually bad if God has the ability to stop it, or he could have just not made it. I understand your point. I'm sorry for
But I'm gonna tell you what an elite person know. They know we think like you just said, but they know that God created us to be able to create our own. So they know we can push a certain energy out here and make everybody move a certain way. We can create an evil energy. We can make everybody be hoes and gangsters and do whatever we can make that. We can push that energy out. We can control people's minds by the energy that we push. We can make everything negative good. We can do that. So they understand that we looking at it like, hey, everything under the sun, God, it just meant to be, because God, you know what I'm saying, written not to be that. But they understand they can control energy. They can push if they know if they can get enough people to think if something bad is good, they can control that. Like, I don't know if y'all can understand that, but elite
no,
people
but
can understand they can
I
control this shit.
understand. But how do you think that they get good people to think that bad is good? How do you think they do
By
that?
the influence, especially by propaganda, social media, the stuff that they throw at us today. But they throw it at us as a child. They program us early. So when we
Okay,
get
so
older, we
to
can't even see it as grown people. We can't even see when our kids have been programmed. And the ones that do see their kids being programmed, we too weak to fight it because we so
so
stuck
like
on society. We've been living in this shit so long. Like, how can we verse feeding our kids poison when everything around we don't even have gardens? Like, we've been we've been shit in this grocery store since we were kids. We just
we've
used to
been
that lifestyle.
indoctrinated.
It's hard to break. Yeah, I can't think of the
so
words, but it can.
essentially they indoctrinate us while we're still young. That's how
Right.
they convince us that bad things are good.
Basically, yeah, yeah. I mean, we know like today, we know as a whole, as a people, like a lot of us, as a big group of people know that the shit that going on today, the sex trafficking, the vaccines, the way they doing our babies in these
I
hospitals,
don't know if
all the
vaccines is
illegal
an
shit.
example. I don't know
Wait,
if
wait,
vaccines.
just listen to me though. You just take
Good
one
sir,
thing.
good
Just listen
sir,
to what
good
I'm trying to
sir,
say. Let me
good
land my
sir.
plane. What I'm trying
I'm
to
hearing
say.
you. I'm hearing you. But let me clarify something. I
Okay, go
don't
ahead,
think
sir.
that vaccines are in that list of poison. I think that as someone who is doing biomedical engineering, that
COVID
vaccines
vaccine
have
killed a lot of people. I mean,
oh
my
my
bad,
god, oh
unalived a
my
lot of people.
god. Okay, I don't want to turn this into an anti-vax argument, but you know what killed more people? Smallpox. You know what killed children? Measles, right? And we've completely eradicated, excuse me, we've completely eradicated those diseases thanks to vaccines.
And
So can
hey,
we
go do your
please
research on some of those
I
diseases. We
just
can find
told
out they
you
were
I'm
created.
doing a
Most of
bachelor's
those was
degree in
created.
it. I'm
We
doing a
wasn't
bachelor's
born with those.
degree in it. I've done my
Those
research, sir.
those disease was created. Most of those
By
diseases
who?
was created
By
in
who?
modern time.
By who?
So they got,
Yeah.
yeah, they just like today. They do it in your face. They created
Can you
COVID. Now they
please
got a
answer the
vaccine.
question? Look, I don't want to turn
They
this into a discussion about science,
chicken
but
pox, same way. They
look,
created chicken pox.
no,
They created a
oh my
vaccine
god.
for it.
Do you mind? Damn.
Please stop making Venus yell, bro. I don't never
Like
hear her
I
yell. Calm down, okay? Please.
I
Because she
don't
done yelled
yell,
like three
but
times
But
this
I'm
she be
not.
morning.
sounding
Look,
so slow though.
I'm paying 46
Whoa.
grand to do my course in a
That
degree in
that was
Hold
no
on.
biomedical engineering. Like,
Calm
Yeah, and
down.
that was no reason because she disagrees with you. That's not a reason for you to throw ad homs and insult her. You should be able to, at 30 something years old, have a conversation with someone who disagrees with you and then rebuttal her stance. That's what
Yeah,
this live is about. Everybody's not going to agree with you.
that was unnecessary, especially since she's telling you something that's actually true. Those aren't man-made diseases. Things things evolve over time and they develop, right? And the COVID vaccine, even though some people died, it helped and saved a lot of people
Yeah, and
from
y'all
death.
y'all got to say
So,
C-19 and y'all cannot
oh yeah,
say
my bad.
vaccine. Yeah.
Oh wow, they flagged those. Ooh,
For misinformation.
yeah, yeah, as misinformation, yeah, they do that because
what?
people do this stuff and they discredit the scientific advancements. Like the funny thing is that people do it using the same scientific advancements that they denounce in other areas. Like I understand, like a lot of the food that a lot of these companies are selling, sometimes they're not as healthy as they make it out to seem. Like the whole health star label thing is, not the most credited, and there's some outdated stuff. But when it comes to actual medicine and things that we've tested and verified that there's no reason to make profit off of, because in places like Australia, the VCs are free, so there's not really any incentive for them to be like poisoned. It doesn't make any sense. This shit saved people. There's so many people in third world countries who would be so grateful to have the opportunity to be vaccinated and to be safe from these diseases. And in the Western world, we take it all for granted.
And also, you're holding on to the same. Oh, I'm sorry, Selena.
She was telling, Young, can you come off mute? Your microphone is muted.
But you holding on to the same shit that hold us back as like black people and people in general. We can't hold on to misinformation like that. Like that was silly. And also, even what you said about quote unquote, we turn people into hoes. What? Like you don't see how odd that sound? What do you mean we turn people into hoes?
This
Like
a whole
people can
culture. I mean,
have
I understand.
hold
I
on,
mean,
wait, I'm not done. People can have hold on.
okay.
Oh, women can have multiple sexual partners and men if they're single and they're being safe. And there are poly relationships and open relationships that are safe and practice that safely. Like we shouldn't be saying, "Oh, somebody's a hoe."
I'm
You
not speaking on what
understand?
somebody do in their bed. I'm speaking on like when you watching TV and you see Kamala Harris on national TV and you got people, our kids and stuff, watching her to do a debate or do a, whatever she go do up there and they twerking and everybody ain't kids ain't come,
But
so it looking
hold
like
on.
the culture. What I'm
Wait,
saying, the stuff they
what?
push,
So you're
the
saying
stuff they push.
Kamala
That was fucked
having
up.
Megan the Stallion up there
Kamala.
dancing is
Yeah.
pushing something onto kids?
No,
Kamala.
not just onto the onto a coat. When we ever seen some shit like that?
What? Are you okay?
Hold on, y'all. Young, you just
When we
got
ever seen anybody in a
young. TikTok
yeah?
just flagged you for misinformation, so I have to take you down.
All right, bet.
All right.
That was garbage.
He need to deconstruct that weird ass shit he got going on because what the fuck?
Like, I
If
hate
kids
that.
was doing everything they see on TV, our kids will be doing a lot of crazy shit. That's not influencing nobody to be a hoe. And twerking used to be like a cultural thing that literally comes from a culture that dances.
He
Like,
I hope no one in here reported him because we needed to be able to address that Kamala Harris comment. And then but he got flagged for misinformation. I hope TikTok did that on his own and no one in here reported him for that. When they say harmful shit like that, like we need to be able to address it because they've said it over the live stream with 300 people listening and YouTube, and we weren't able to address it. Yeah, I hope it was
right.
TikTok.
I hope it was TikTok too, because reporting also hurts us, guys. That don't be helping us.
Lacey Jean, Lacey. Okay. All right, y'all. The guest box is open. If you are a believer in the God of the Bible, someone deconstructing your belief, whether that means that you are just questioning it or thinking about, leaving it all together, or if you are an atheist, you could be agnostic atheist, just not agnostic. I've tried. I've tried, but it seems like agnostics come in here to just debate and that we're not a debate live. But you can be 18 and up tonight to participate in these conversations. 18, 19, and 20 don't normally get to participate in the conversations in here. So this is the night for you to do that. If you are within that age range, go ahead and request up. This is not an opposition only live. So please do not sit back and wait for opposition. That is the quickest way for the live to end early. We are trying to get conversations going. We've been live now since 11 p.m. It is almost 2 a.m. and we've not been able to get conversations going. So help us out. Those of you that are in here, there's almost 400 of y'all in here.
I think the biggest problem when it's gonna come to like deconstruction, like deconstructing my age group and my generation, is the misogyny that's attached with it. Like just how he came up here and he was denouncing the guy, but he's still holding on to like weird misogynistic viewpoints and obvious misinformation and just really uneducated. That's going to be the hardest thing when it comes to deconstructing because they're not going to let go of that. And I feel like in my generation, it's low key just getting worse. They're like being really red pilled and it's getting way worse. And then him calling Venus slow, and Venus
I
was
honestly
right,
didn't even.
unprovoked.
I didn't even notice that. It's like, how am I? I don't know at this point.
I instantly caught it. Like I already knew he was about to say something. He was like, "Cause she just being, no, she's being fucking educated. You lack that education. Like, what are you talking about?" And then you're worried about somebody dancing on stage, but not, not the motherfucker that actually had relations with kids. I'm confused.
Exactly.
What? Like, what?
It trips me out when people deconstruct from Christianity, but they keep the patriarchal constructs and the stereotypes and the criteria for what's a woman and how a woman should act, or what's a man and how a man should act, they keep that even though they deconstruct from Christianity, because what everything that he was saying regarding Kamala and Megan twerking and we use energy to turn people into hoes, that's very patriarchal. I was watching Ty's live earlier before I went live, and they were in there was a woman in there named Hollywood something. She was a Christian, of course, very transphobic. And a couple of people got on stage and they lit her ass up. But it turned into her saying, I'm pretty, you're not. And she turned her camera on and to show that she has all this makeup on. She has a pretty dress on. She's like, I win beauty pageants. Like I have a vagina, you don't. And everything that she is yelling to make her, to prove that she's a woman and that she has value, it was patriarchal ideas. And she's basically saying within the system of patriarchy, I am a woman, I am a good woman, I am a valuable woman because I win beauty pageants, I wear makeup, I'm pretty, I have a vagina. And that's very religious centered, patriarchal centered, Roman focused. And I think even when people say that they're deconstructing, they pick that whole fucking system up. They leave the God, they leave the church, they pick that whole motherfucking system of patriarchy up and carry it with them.
But then the crazy part is, she's still not the ideal woman to these men she's trying to appease to, because why you got makeup on? They don't like that. Why are you on live talking? They don't like that neither. Like you'll never be the ideal woman. I will never understand pick me's because you're not even supposed to be opening your mouth to talk right now, sweetheart. They don't even want that. Why are you being a pick me? And I doubt
To
any man
even
would care about
use
you winning a pageant. Like, what?
to
What?
even appeal to the vagina, which is the very thing that men within the patriarchy who subscribe to patriarchal ideas, that's the part of your body that they use to devalue you. And so to say I have a vagina, you don't, when talking to a trans woman, is in fucking insane to me. Because why are you pointing to the thing that devalues you within this fucking system to degrade or be transphobic to another woman? It doesn't, like, it doesn't make you any better.
It really doesn't. Why are you? They turn it into a competition. Why do you want to compete with them so bad? Like, it really just shows how insecure they are. Because I've never wanted to compete with my peers like that. Ever. Ever.
It's
I've
like
never
how
felt I've never felt like my womanhood was in peril, or that like they're overshadowing me in any way. Like, I really think it all boils down to them being insecure and weird. Like, because I've never thought of it like that ever.
I find that when people really have nothing else to be proud of, they start to, show too much pride in things that they have absolutely no control over. Of course, you should be proud of who you are, but there's so much more to you than just, your sex and your gender and what's between your legs. And a lot of people hyperfixate on that when they have nothing else to do. They hyperfixate on, oh, I'm this race, oh, I'm this sex. Of course, these are things that you should be proud of. But sometimes people put a little bit too much energy into it, just a tad bit too much. And it makes almost looks like there's nothing else that you have going on other than what you were born with. Like, what achievements do you have? What do you like doing? What are your hobbies, Like, who gives
Thank
a fuck
you.
about your sex?
Most
Like,
of them
would
don't
you
even
win
know what
pageants?
sex and gender is. Like, they don't know the difference. There was another one in the comments saying, well, at least she's a real woman. And I responded to her and I said, if someone can say to you, act like a woman or act like a lady, then there is no such thing as a real woman, because you shouldn't have to act what you are. And if a female tree cannot be a woman, then a female does not equal woman. If a male tree cannot be a man, then a male does not equal man. Those are constructs. And it's silly to me to be arguing over these uh human created constructs. In ancient
Literally.
Israel, they did not even have this idea of gender. Like, they did not say he did this, she did this. It was that who is, or that is, or which is. And the words that they used when they were talking about the female that is, they would say he. And whenever they were addressing a male that is, they would say who. And so I think it's interesting that believers of this God who continue to want to assert a woman is a she and has a vagina and blah, blah, blah. In this same belief system, the female humans were addressed as he's.
But also, that just goes along with the uneducation and ignorance that comes with this Bible. They're not even paying attention in school, because in school we learn the difference between sex and gender. Like, maybe that's just in my state. We have to take a psychology class in high school and in college now. Like, you have to take the intro. And literally in the intro, they teach you the difference between sex and gender. They even teach it in biology, actually. They teach you the difference between sex and gender, and that being a woman or a man is a social construct, because you can be a female human and somebody will still call you a little girl or a kid, like a childish girl and not a woman. They will still call you that. So, like you said, Thinker, being a female human does not make you a woman. It's all about a social construct. Like, some people argue, if you can't give birth, you're not a real woman. If you can't take care of your kids, you're not a real woman. It's literally social construct, just like racist one. Like, these are all things that we have created and we have applied certain stigmas to, and they still don't get that. But that's because of this book and the misogyny that comes with this book.
If we look at the Jesus cursing the fig tree, he curses the fig tree because the fig tree does not bear fruit in its time. And if we say that the fig tree is a woman, then Jesus would be cursing or a female, then Jesus would be cursing a female that does not bear fruit. So a barren female to Jesus would be something that he does not see value in. He sees it as useless. And I know that there are women within Christianity who have reproductive issues, like who cannot bear fruit, or who cannot procreate. And so I know that they would not take hold of the idea that they are not valuable, they're not a woman because they cannot bear fruit. But this idea comes from religion. It comes from Christianity. And as we read in the book, Rome, Sex and Sexuality in Rome, the women at that time were lifetime minors. They were never, they did not graduate to adults. And so they were not seen as adult women. They were always seen as minor children with a male guardian, no matter how old they were. And then they created the law that said if a minor female birthed 3 children, she could get out of the guardianship of a male, out from under the guardianship of a male, and then graduate to an adult woman and be responsible for herself. If she was a slave, then she could birth 4 children and get out of the under the guardianship of a male and be seen as an adult woman slave. They did not, this whole idea of this mature, adult woman, like, it's a newer concept. This is not the way the ancient world looked at sex and gender. Joanna, are you up here on purpose, on accident?
On purpose.
All right. How old are you?
I'm 38.
Are you a believer in the God of the Bible, deconstructing, or an atheist?
I am an atheist. Shout out to the deconstructing community on TikTok. You had a big
Awesome.
part in that, so I appreciate you.
Oh, you said we helped you with that?
Absolutely.
That's what's up. What topic did you come up to discuss?
That fool that got taken down made me think of some conversations that I've been having in like political spaces this week. So I wanted to talk about, does loyalty or worship of God create safe or dangerous humans?
Okay, go ahead, and I will let you talk to Maddie. I'm here, like they usually are talk to people who are 19, 18, 19, and 20, but we're having a hard time getting conversations started today. So I want to make sure that they can participate, but I am here if it's something that she may not be able to handle. But go ahead.
Okay, yeah. Maddie and Brilliant are both, I mean, Maddie and Venus are both brilliant. Like, I've been here before, I heard them, love them, love
Oh,
all
okay,
four of
cool.
y'all on the panel. So, yeah, it'll be fine. And then, like I said, it goes in line with that idiot that just left and what the conversation has evolved to currently. Like, it absolutely creates more dangerous humans. They are able to utilize the things in that book, including and especially the patriarchy and misogyny that they get from their God, because he don't care about women, he don't care about children. We were talking about in the space earlier this week, we've been speaking on harmful language and kind of the origins of some of it and how it carries over into today, since it's been Pride Month, with like bigotry and transphobia and racism and misogyny and like the whole gamut. And I recently got about halfway through reading the 1619 Project, and one of the parts that stood out to me, since I'm an atheist now and I hear this all the time, is the way that the Jezebel trope was used during slavery for this country to be able to make laws that made it legal for enslavers to rape enslaved women and girls. And it was, of course, horrible back then, but it also absolutely has carried over into now. Just like old boy was up there talking about setting a bad example and teaching girls to be hoes and having Kamala having Megan twerk on stage. First of all, Kamala's brilliant and super accomplished. Second of all, Megan is self-made, brilliant, and also super accomplished. He didn't mention her college degree. He didn't mention any of her businesses or her endorsements or any of that. He didn't mention the fact that twerking comes from African dance. So that's something that we feel innately as well. The Jezebel trope used back then to say that the girls and the women were enslaved wanted it, so you couldn't rape them because they couldn't consent, has carried over into modern times. There was a story in the book that talked about this little girl that was 11 years old that was gang raped twice. She went to the police twice. And the second time she went, they charged her with filing a false police report. And she was arrested, detained, and institutionalized for years. In the police notes, after they interviewed her, they said that it was consensual and that she was lying and that they were sure she wanted it, which is why they charged her. So it's not just stuff that happened back then, because they absolutely still utilized it. And that was just in 2008. Still utilize it to this day. From back then to that incident to that child in '08 to what that dude was just saying up here on stage. It's disgusting. It cripples them of having an actual moral compass of their own that makes them think about their fellow humans and gives them excuses to be able to do atrocious things all the time.
I completely agree. Like, I really hate how they can't understand. the way we talk about our kids or our other like women in our community, like in our black community, how we're always over sexualizing our women or calling our women's hoes and sluts for no apparent reason. That's literally because of not only this book, but the people who brought this book to us in the first place. They were the ones who sexualized the black woman body before anything. They over sexualized it. Like they've turned it, they don't understand that they're literally taking not only the religion, but these harmful ass customs, and they're still applying it to our kids. Like calling a 13-year-old fast because they've gotten groomed by their uncle, and you're blaming it on them wearing shorts. But they'll never make the connection that that isn't fast because that's a kid, and really the dude is in the wrong because of these different customs and stuff that has come from this book and the people who have brought this book to us. So I completely agree. And he was up here like he was all big and bad because you looking above the faith, but you're still holding on to one of the most damaging things of this faith, and that's the misogyny and just the sexism of the faith. Like that Megan twerking on stage was all he got from Kamala's whole thing. I bet you that was literally all he got from that. And he's probably the type of motherfucker that saw that and was like, "Oh, I'm gonna vote for Trump now." Stupid shit like that. Like, damn, we can't dance now.
But they don't say anything about it when the Republican candidates go and get Ice Cube to represent them to communicate to the black community. And Ice Cube is doing concerts, or Snoop Dogg is doing concerts for their political campaigns. It's just because Megan and Kamala are women, and women shouldn't be gyrating their bodies, right? Like, it's very,
Yeah.
yeah, it's very sexist and, like you said, patriarchal. I think it's interesting to, like, it kind of falls in line with, does a belief in worship of a God create dangerous or save humans, even when that God is nature, or that God is source, as he was saying, and you believe that that thing created humans and gave humans a purpose, you're going to apply whatever your so-called morals or perception of creation and existence to that God, and you're going to act on behalf of that. So, like, I don't think the God has to be Yahweh or Allah or Vishnu. It could be source that could make a person a dangerous human.
I agree. That's why it says of a God and not the God, though, because it literally could be any single one of them. But they just have like a natural hate for not only women but black women. They'll be so up against us, and they're literally our peers. Like, why the fuck are you upset about twerking? Which, like I said earlier, and like Joanna just said, that's literally an African dance. A lot of stuff we do, like jigging, is from the motherland. Like, what the fuck? And they'll sit there and demonize it because, again, a whole nother group has over sexualized our women. Like, they was sexualizing our hair. We couldn't wear our hair a certain way. It was so bad. They still do that to this day. Talk about what we're doing with our hair and what type of hairstyles our kids are getting that's making them look quote unquote grown or appealing to older men. What? What the fuck a 10-year-old with box braids down her back finna be appealing to a grown ass man for? She's still fucking 10. Like, it's stupid shit like that. It really pisses me off. And I hate hearing dumb shit like that, and him calling Venus slow. Like,
And the part of it that's super irky to me is the fact that it's all about control at the end of the day. Because there are absolutely pygmishas out here that will bend over backwards to cater to every single solitary need that a man has, Christian or not. Those aren't the women that they want, though. those are the women that they say they want, but that's not the type of woman they go for because they like to conquer and they like to humble women, especially black women. So you could have exactly what you say you want. You could have, I have a cousin that's in a whole cult at this point. Like the pastor of the church that she goes to in Memphis, I Googled and found out, like, he started whatever sect of Christianity they have back in the 80s. He went to one of these Southern Christian conferences, I think it was a Kojic one, and got in the pulpit and disparaged the pastor's wife because her nails were painted red, talked about how what the women had on, some of them had on pants. I can see your whole vagina through them pants. That's not of God. And Pastor, your wife sitting over here with these red nails looking like a Jezebel. Like, it's absolutely wild that they pretend that they want someone who's quote unquote chaste and innocent and mild and meek, and but they never actually go for those women. They don't pursue those women. They pursue strong women with strong minds who are outspoken and don't take no shit so that they can bring them down a peg and humble them. It's absolutely disgusting and I'm sick of it. I hate it.
Yeah, it's a fucking ego boost. And literally even the sexualization of the color red. I don't know if y'all see the racist depictions of black people from way back then, but no matter if they were adults or kids, they always had that bright red on. And that literally has followed us. Like, we was able to turn, the slur into like a word that we kind of use a lot now. But stuff when it pertains to women, we can't turn it into that no more. Cause oftentimes you will see the women with the red lips, or it would be a black baby, and they'll have like those red bow ties in their hair. Like, it was always that bright color red, but we can't seem to recognize that was something used to dehumanize us and over sexualize us, kind of turn us into animals. We can't seem to fucking flip that. We still talk about like, oh, don't wear red. That makes you grown. That means you're a harlot. That means you're a hussy. Like, I'm sorry. What the fuck about red gives that? It's a fucking color. Like, it's stupid shit like that that'll never fucking make sense. That our community is still holding on to. That shit does not matter. What the fuck? Why would God give a fuck about if the pastor's wife got on red nails? Where in the Bible does it say we can't have colored nails? That's red. What the fuck does that have to do with anything? Just stupid shit.
Y'all, if y'all are awake, please help me with that gift goal. I chose something really small so that we can spike engagement. Appreciate y'all. I'm trying to keep the live going. Go ahead.
Can I add something too?
Yeah, Venus.
It's absolutely always about control. They honestly, they have you seen that video of that guy talking about the kind of girl you talk to when you just want to crack that disgusting word versus the kind of girl that you talk to when you want to marry. The fact that that even exists is just like a telltale sign. Like, they save these like nice women to marry because they know that she'll give them the benefit of the doubt when it's time for them to cheat on her with the same bad bitch with the red Jezebel nails that
And be
twerks.
twerking on
That's what I'm
stage
saying.
with
Yeah,
Kamala.
That's that Roman
twerks on
culture that
stage.
we've been reading about. Like, this actually started in Rome. The wives were not for sexual pleasure; they were for procreation. They were kept at home, and they managed the house. They managed the second and third wife or second and third concubine, and would wake up in the morning, give the second and third wife, their jobs to do, and they managed servants. But the men got their sexual pleasure from they got their conversation, their entertainment, their sexual pleasure from the women who were considered Jezebels or the prostitutes, because in ancient Rome, the prostitutes were not under male guardianship. They were allowed to go to school and be educated. They could participate in politics. They were allowed to own land. They had more freedom than a wife did. And men surrounded themselves around these women because they were knowledgeable. They helped them create policies, uh, create change, win wars. And so I think this is a carryover from that Roman society where men preferred these type of women, but they were told to marry women for the purposes of procreation. And the woman that you marry for procreation, she has to be pure, right? She has to be untouched. And they were not supposed to enjoy sex with their wives. And I think we still see that today. We were talking about this a little bit on Chew Gum tonight, where they basically compare the Virgin Mary and Mary Magdalene, and they are representative of the wife and the prostitute, right? The Virgin Mary is representative of the wife, and the wife is supposed to somehow produce heir while still keeping her virginity, or presenting as if she's still this untouched, pure woman while giving the man children. But the Mary Magdalene, the prostitute, she's wise, she's educated, she's sexually inept, she's around the men, like she can, have a conversation with men. Those are the two contrasts of the type of women in society.
Yeah, we also see the cool girl who likes football and drinks beer, likes hamburgers and hot dogs. Come on,
I feel
guys.
like that was a shot to Americans, but I'm gonna let you have that.
No,
Um,
they're here too. Trust me, they're here. They like footy, they like shrimp on the barbie, and they like Timberlands. They're here too.
ship on the Bobby. I was gonna
Grass.
say, you also notice how like I've never heard a man say they want a woman like Mary, like the Virgin Mary. I've never heard a man say that
For
ever in this.
marriage, they do.
I've never heard them. I've never heard them like say I
I
want
have.
that.
I have.
I've never heard that. Like I've never heard them
They
say, "Oh,
when
I
they
want
go get
somebody like
married, they want a
Mary."
woman that hasn't been touched. Like, what do you think body count is about?
Oh yeah, I get that, but you know,
Yeah, that's why they host these lives about body count. There's this impossible expectation for women to be pure in order to be worthy of marriage. And after you get married, you have to stay. Like in my marriage, my husband did not believe in me doing fellatio because I was his wife. He said wives don't do that.
oh okay.
Yeah.
So who's doing it?
What's fellatio?
F- you don't know what fellatio is, Venus?
That sounds like a kind of chocolate.
A chocolate Venus. But you want to call yourself Vanessa?
Venus, think about the context of what we're talking about.
Oh, cunnilingus. Okay.
Thank you. Wait, no,
All
not
right.
cunnilingus. Wait, isn't cunnilingus strictly for women? Venus,
Yeah.
just it's head. It's head, Venus. Damn.
Okay, y'all could have said that.
You right.
What
I
is
really could have,
fellatio?
but I thought you was playing, so I don't know. It could be a certain kind of chocolate if you want to, if you close your eyes and imagine hard enough.
What? There's certain
When
things
I'm
going on
sorry.
just
Don't
what you
say
saying.
when
that.
the
I'm sorry.
Hissox came into the lower delta and they took over the lower delta, they kept their women behind curtains and they had sex with the African women because they said the African women had bodies that were sexual and their women were too pure to touch or to look at. So they kept their women behind curtains.
And
I've
see,
never
like, why the
understood.
fuck they always gotta touch African women? It's always African women are definitely what you have sex with. Not our wives though. What? Get the fuck up out my face.
Hell, they did. That's what I'm saying. Like they didn't even. The only reason they had sex with their wives was for procreation. Especially when they took over the lower delta, they were more worried about producing an heir to sit on the throne, and so they only had sex with their women for the purposes of producing heirs. and then they had sex with the Cushite women. And a lot of the men who were Cushites, who were once men of status, they negotiated their status back, that their proximity to power back with the Hitsoks by offering their wives and their daughters for the purposes of sex so that they could get their proximity to power back.
I can't believe like so much fucked up shit like this went on for so long. Like I honestly just can't even fathom it. And now that we're realizing that there's absolutely nothing to be quote unquote pure for, we don't even want to get married anymore. And they hate us for it. Because, like, we have to be pure and worthy of what? To be your maid and your sex slave? Like, why the fuck do we have to be anything for that? And who the fuck even wants to be that? And they hate us for it.
And they'll
They
hold
they
that
think the
viewpoint
purity of a
and
woman
blame.
they think the purity of a woman equals the success of a man and the success of a nation. Like if a woman defiles herself, then she has defiled that man and has uh, caused him to be a failure in society. Especially if someone knows that another man has touched your wife, then society looks down on you. It's hard for you to get into politics. It's hard for you to get to do business. So the purity of a woman is the success of the man. In Rome, they had the Vestal virgins who were chosen from like 6 to 10 years old. They were they would take
Oh
a
my God.
vow of celibacy for 30 years. And during this 30 years, a man could not touch them, not even to like help them in a wagon. They had to be that pure. No man touched them whatsoever. And if they were defiled in that way, if a man touched them, then they were burned, and the man that touched them was brutally beaten to death because the success of Rome depended on these women's purity.
Not
Who the
Rome being
fuck
the
came up with all
original.
this shit, bro?
Rome
What
is
the
the
Roman
fuck?
original
men, Roman
incels.
men did.
Oh my god. And people say that these guys are meant to be the leaders, that these cunts are smart. How the fuck does that even make any sense?
Romans are the original incels. Y'all have heard it here. And we
And
can
when
see it.
Christianity took over Rome, when Rome adopted Christianity, they dismantled the Vestal virgins, and within 16 years, Rome was conquered.
Oh,
So they really believe it to be true that a woman's purity can protect a nation and is responsible for the success of a nation. Like think about what America is doing right now. Think about why purity culture is so prevalent, and a lot of these evangelical communities and these elite communities. And then look what Project 2025 is focused on, teaching young girls to be virgins, but also at the same time become mothers, become wives. They think that this is going to bring the success back to America.
also to what Venus said, they'll say like really bad things about women, about how they want us to bear their children, and oh y'all are just breeders and incubators and shit. But they'll turn around, they'll say all that and then turn around and blame lesbians and gay people for why women aren't having children anymore. Did you not hear what you just said about me? Like, why the fuck would I want to have a child with you and you only see me as an incubator? What the
This is
fuck?
why I
You're mad
honestly,
at the wrong person.
Maddie, it's why I despise birds, bro. I despise birds. Why?
Hold on,
It's
did
like,
y'all see that video on the FYP where the guy calls the woman? They went on a date. After he takes her home, he calls her and he leaves a message. He's like, yeah, I just want to let you know, I had a good time. I know you asked me to come over tomorrow, but I want to make sure, like, if I come over tomorrow, I'm going to expect us to have some intimacy, so that I could see if we are sexually compatible. I do expect to fuck. So let me know, if you're down for this or not. Other than that, I won't come over because I don't see a reason for me to come over if we're not going to fuck. And it, like, I just want to know if, the fucking is going to be good. And if so, then we're good to go. Yeah, but I look forward to hearing back from you, and let me know if this sounds good. And that was his message on her fucking voicemail. And I'm like, he sounds like he's closing a deal, like a business deal. And he's like, yeah, I want to know, are we going to fuck if you're asking me to come over? Like, that's the entitlement that they have when it comes to a woman's body.
I would have said 500 at the door, please.
No,
This is a business,
he
500 at the
wouldn't even.
door. And sure, let's give it a shot. We'll see if it works. If it doesn't, you leave and I leave too. And I actually have something to sit down and say, maybe that wasn't terrible.
You want to know what'll really hurt him? That really hurt him? It gets him every time. Just tell him you don't have enough money to be talking to me like this, or you're not tall enough, or you're not cute enough. That right there, I burn the fuck out of their gears. They hate hearing shit like that. It always works. He would have got blocked. Dead homies, you're not coming over. Who?
I can't believe that level of like entitlement is honestly,
Fucking
it's so
audacity.
delusional. Women,
Balls bigger than your head.
you guys need to start asking them for more money. We need to start asking them for more money. Because what do you mean
Bring
you
back.
want to like, what kind of store is going to let you take their clothes for free? You said, oh no, I just want to take it home, see if I enjoy it, and I'll bring it back to you tomorrow. Like, you got to put a down payment for that.
Right.
Right?
Can I take these clothes out of your store and wear them to the party real quick, and I'll bring them back to pay for them later on. Or like Thinker said, a business proposition. Yeah, I'm just calling to see if you got a credit score over 750 to
Yup.
buy this car. Like, what the fuck? And that just lets you know that's all he was thinking about on the date. It's good that he sent that because he showed his personality. That's all he was thinking about. Mind you, wasn't that their first date, if I'm not mistaken? That was literally their first date. And you already want to crack something? What if I'm infested with multiple different STDs?
They don't care. They don't care. They don't care. Oh my
It's
God, they don't
overly
care.
easy.
Oh my God, they don't
Easy.
care. It's so cooked. And I had a really good point, but I forgot it. Damn.
Joanna,
Damn.
did you have anything? I know we've been talking a lot.
Oh no, y'all good. I was just gonna say I would have sent him a voice message, killing myself laughing, and then made sure I watch. And as soon as he opened it, I would have blocked him. Cause sir, who the fuck you supposed to be?
You gotta wait till you start typing.
As soon as you
Block them in
see
the
them
middle of the
dots start
type.
coming, block. They hate that, but no, that was it. Well, one more thing I was gonna say, like, it's the internalized misogyny is also horrible. Just like back in the day, white women felt safe because it was the black women and the black girls getting raped. But that same thing has carried over today, and it's not just them, which is why when one of us are marginalized in that type of way, it ends up hitting everybody because they say the same thing about white women today that they said about black women back then. What were you wearing? How drunk were you? Why did you have so many drinks? Did you have any substances? Why were you alone with that man in that house? It's all the same. And white women were fine with it until it touched them. But
Honestly,
yeah.
I don't even think they would even ask a black woman that back then, anyways. I think you were just almost automatically discredited, especially if you were saying that a white man done this to you. Girl, you better get on out of this police station. Don't no white man want to touch you. That's literally probably the response they got every single time.
Yeah, like they weren't allowed to testify in court. They weren't allowed to have witnesses come and speak on their behalf. They literally passed a law saying that it was legal for you to rape black girls and black women because they wanted it. It's disgusting and pathetic, and it absolutely rots the morality, the true humanity and anybody that follows it. But enjoyed being up. Enjoyed being up here. Thank y'all for having me. Love the conversation. Adore all of y'all. I appreciate it.
You're welcome, Jonah. Thank you so much for coming up, and I hope you have a good night.
Yeah,
Thank
bye,
you so much. You
Jonah.
too. I hope we get some more people up. Where y'all at?
We
Can you
trying.
hear us? Oh, okay.
Let me down.
Mm, I don't know if they're going to connect.
It says they're up here for me and off mute.
Yeah, it says it for me too.
They're still connecting on my end. They're probably going to time out. Faith over fear. Can you try again? Because I don't know if you're having difficulty connecting or if you scrolled out of the live, but you're not connecting. If you're still in here. Queer Sunflower. Queer Sunflower, are you there? The remix. The remix Dean. All right.
I saw their microphone light up before they dropped, but shit, they'll come back if they're really here.
Many will talk, not tick. Many will talk, not. Are you there?
Yes, I am.
Hi. How old are you?
Ah, kinda old.
Okay, just say I'm over 21, please.
Definitely. 3 times.
Are you a believer in the God of the Bible, deconstructing, or an atheist?
I am so absorbed in crisis. It's great. I am a sponge for God.
Sorry?
Okay. There are 3 topics up here. Which one did you want to discuss?
I don't know because they all seem to have massive amount of debate behind them.
Okay, just pick one.
Could I ask a question? What were you guys discussing? I don't want to try and just change the outlook.
Just
What
pick a
topic were you guys
topic.
on?
Like the questions are on the post. If you just pick a topic and we can start a discussion.
Well, let's go to number 3.
All right. What are your thoughts on that?
My thought, it says, does loyalty or worship of a God create safe or dangerous human beings? Definitely, the loyalty and worship of a God creates a dangerous human being. Why? Because worship is one thing, the fear of God is another thing. Most people don't fear God, they fear death. So when they walk through life, they walk through life as if they're the gods until the problem arises, and then they want to seek the unseen God. Human beings are just natural predators to the world, and God sits back and look at his creation just slowly biding its time till it gets to the end. Why is everybody got 666? Can I ask a question? Are you guys atheists?
The coins there. I got it, Maddie. The coins. There are gifts that was given to them from the chat.
Yeah,
But
and
yes, I am an atheist.
okay, so you don't believe in God,
That's what an atheist is.
and me being here is a problem, or
No, I would not have allowed you up. It's just a conversation. I would not have allowed you up if it was a problem.
well, I don't by no means think that people are
Okay,
not
so
entitled.
we can continue the conversation.
Yeah,
You said that.
I respect, I will respect your beliefs. Number one,
Okay,
because trust me,
all right.
at some points in my life, I question
Hush.
if
Hold on, Venus.
is
I
there
got
a
it.
God.
I got it, Venus.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry,
All right,
Thinker.
thank you.
Sorry.
You said that the worship and fear of a god creates a dangerous human being, and I agree with you. I agree with you. Does that mean you do not worship or fear Jesus? Because you said that you're so engulfed in Jesus that when I asked if you were a believer, so does that mean that you do not worship Jesus, or are you saying that you are a dangerous human being?
I do not worship God. Why? It's because in the beginning, I don't wanna. I'll make this quick. In the beginning, and God made man twice. He said, an image. What images? The self-proclaimed God, omnipotent, spirit form. Then the next chapter said that he saw that spirit could not till the soil, not do physical things. So then he made man in physical form, blew breath in the man, and man became a living soul, meaning that we are now parts of the omnipotent. So why should and
Your phone is going in and out.
in
Like
me
we're
God?
catching every other
I'm
word.
not supposed to worship him. I'm just supposed to. Oh, hold on, sorry. It's the Wi-Fi. I'll just go closer. Why should I worship me? Do you understand that statement?
You said, "Why should you worship thee?"
Me.
Uh, I, I, I,
See,
I don't think. What do you mean worship
let me
you?
explain it to you.
What, hold on 1 second. What do you mean worship
Okay,
you when we're talking about a God? Like, are you saying you are the God?
we are all gods, baby girl. All of us are gods. Why?
Okay, please do
I
not
mean, hold
refer
on.
to me as
Not
baby
based on
girl.
your. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean it in a disrespectful manner. But I'm 60 years old. All right.
Do you
It's
say
like how
baby
you call
boy
old.
to men
Ooh,
when you're talking to men? Do you call
no,
them baby boy?
or little man or little bro or something like that. If they're younger than me, if they're older than me, I
Yeah,
would
but
say
do you
he,
call them
uncle,
baby boy? Do you say baby boy?
little man, little man.
Yeah, but
I
not
wouldn't say
baby
baby,
boy.
but so you do not respect the feminine aspect of being called. Suppose I say little girl. I
Why
mean
is
that
that? Why
sounds
is being
religious.
called a baby feminine?
Well, because babies are affectionate, loving things, and so are women. I mean,
So are
I
men. So are
yeah,
men,
yeah.
and I think it's very sexist and weird
I
to. I'm
apologize.
sorry.
I
Let me finish
apologize.
speaking, please.
Okay.
I think it's very sexist and very weird to compare women to babies. I think it's sexist to do that, and especially when you are saying that that is the feminine aspect. That's how you see the feminine as babies.
Well, could I put a so-called analogy to why I said I see women as babies? Have you ever seen somebody with a baby? The affection, the love, the attention. It, I mean, just that alone is, I think, the way a man should be a woman. But if you think it's sexist, hold on. If you think it's sexist, I fully apologize. I am not here to argue with you because we're talking about gods and we're talking about dangerous human beings, and I will not have you think I'm a dangerous human being over a sexist statement. No, I'm not. I apologize, Hattie.
That's okay. And we're
Yeah.
just discussing something that most likely needs to be deconstructed. And yes, I have seen someone with a baby that is affectionate and nurturing and caring. As I watch my son every day raise his two
Yes.
children, my
Yes.
son has his children most of the time because their mother works third shift. And so we help her out. The kids stay here and they visit their mom on days that she is not working. And my son has his children. He gives them baths. He does his daughter's hair. He brushes their teeth. He teaches them. He reads to them. He cooks for them. He washes their clothes. Like he is an affectionate and nurturing father.
Can I can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Have you ever seen mothers? I mean, seems how you brought up that you watch your son take care of his kids, and I've seen it over and over again. And in fact, it was part of my life up until Mother's Day before COVID when my mom passed on. Parents always have this saying to their kids that are like adults, children living their lives. I don't care how old you get, you will always be my baby boy, or you will always be my baby girl. Parents will say that to a 40-year-old. And why you think they use the expression baby before they say it?
Because they're talking to their child. What does that have to do with women being compared to babies?
But they're trying to tell the child that you will always be the one.
What
You
does
will
that have to
always
do
be.
with women being compared to babies, though?
Well, you guys are always going to be the one. Can I ask you a question? What is the whole purpose of mankind? You know,
I don't know. Do you know?
yes, I do. It's called woman.
No.
Because, oh yes, because when
No,
God
it's
made
not.
Adam, you're atheist. When God
That
made
doesn't
Adam,
matter.
oh
That's
yes, it
like,
does.
but no, it's
Do you
not.
think
Because
that?
what you're saying is if a female human cannot produce a child, then she has no purpose. And that's not true.
No, I didn't say that. I said
Then a
that if
woman is
Adam
not,
was,
then it's
hold on,
not,
if
then a
Adam
woman
was,
is not the
no, I did
purpose
not.
of mankind.
No, baby girl. Hey, hold on. Listen to me. I said if Adam was sufficient, would have God created woman? No,
That's
God
not what you
needed
asked
something
me.
to enhance. No, I didn't ask you. That's where I was heading, but you cut me off. God needed something to enhance man. Man is dull. Man is dim. Man don't have a shine without women. Life don't exist without women. So as to you saying that if you don't produce, y'all came here with your purpose, and your purpose was to produce the earth. Don't worry about the man. The man only takes care of the women. The women takes care of the whole earth.
That is not true. Women do not produce on their
Yes, it
own.
is. Well,
Women do
well
not
why?
produce on their own. Most women,
Really?
I'm sorry,
Really?
no, it is an anomaly. There is a small percentage of women who have been able to produce a child without the semen of a man. But the majority of human beings need either sperm from a male and a egg from a female.
And you're trying to tell me that just being a sperm donor to a woman makes you a father? No.
just
See, a woman
just
can't
birthing
deny
a
she's a
child
woman.
does
Hold on.
hold on, no, just pushing out a
Okay,
child
go
does
ahead. Go
just
ahead.
pushing out a child does not make you a mother.
Hey, but you can't run from the natural fact that you are the mother of that child. You are. You could give that child away, you could leave that child, and you could run wherever you going. That child came from your God,
Yeah, that
and
but
your
that
God.
but that doesn't make you a mother.
That's
No different than you can't run from the fact that you are the father. DNA will prove
it.
that you
It
are the
made
father.
it.
I'm sorry, you and I cannot talk
Baby,
at the same
baby
time.
girl.
You do not refer
Sorry,
to me
sorry.
as baby girl. You,
Oh, sorry,
DNA
sorry, sorry,
DNA
sorry.
will prove the father just like DNA will prove the mother. Once the umbilical cord is cut from the mother, then the mother can leave that child. There are a lot of human beings on this earth who have never met their mother. They could be in the same grocery store and the same line with their mother and never know it.
Many types of blood really exist?
What does that have to do with what we're discussing?
Hold on. We got O, A levels. I mean, basically what, 7, 8 types, blood types? Because this is what DNA is all about. DNA is just blood typing. Y and K chromosomes, that's about it. Now, you could take one man, hold on, you can take one man, take his DNA, and if his DNA is, let's say, A positive, and the child is A positive, it's his child, based on the situation that you guys had some sort of affiliation. But how many A positive fellas are in the world? Hold on, get where I'm going now. That if was involved in the situation, it would have been a different scenario. Now watch this. The reason why I say that is, as a mother, I don't care how much DNA in the world, there's only one straight down the line question. It is just like how you said. Once you push that out, you are a mother. Now, if you decide after the child comes not to be a mother, that's on you. But biologically, physically, and spiritually, you are a mother.
That
Finish.
doesn't make any sense at
It
all.
doesn't?
No, because just like the father who contributed his DNA
Uh-huh.
to the egg, the mother contributes her DNA. Both of them have to be proven by DNA. If that mother walks away from that child, there's no connection that says, "Oh, this is my child." If they've never met each other, didn't know each other, and they were standing in the same room, DNA would still need to prove that that person is the mother of that child, just like a father. Like, I don't even know what you are saying. And again, I'm sorry,
I
I'm
don't
still
know.
talking. I'm still talking.
Okay.
And
Okay.
again, we got here because you claim that you asked me, what is the purpose of human life? And I said, I did not know. And you said the purpose is woman. And no, it is not.
What is it?
I already told you, I do
What?
not know. I don't even know why you all need
What?
to,
Really?
I don't even know why you need a purpose. You are alive. If you don't know the purpose or can't find a purpose, then what are you going to do? Die?
Well, could I explain something to you? A, is there anything else in the world that could create a human being beside a woman?
A male.
A male can't have a child.
You didn't ask me who can have a child. You asked me who can
I
create a
said
human.
there's anything that could, yeah, that could create a human being. A
A
male
male.
cannot create a human being because
He can.
no. You
Yes,
have
he
to
can.
understand the human being has already been created in you
That's not true.
upon your yeah, upon your ovulation.
That is
He's
not
only
true.
coming around.
That is not true.
Really?
The male contributes his chromosomes to decide the gender of the
Uh-huh.
human.
What?
So
Yeah.
a male
Uh-huh.
also participates in the process of creating the human. A woman does not create a human by herself. That is not true.
No, she does not. No, she does not. But I can guarantee you one thing. She's going to be the only one that's going to tote the load of creating a human being. Because when the man puts his sperm into the egg, and it goes to the embryo and it swims in, there's little tap holes and everything else, that's the end of his job. Everything from there relies solely upon the woman. The whole biological aspect of the creation of a child comes from a woman. Because watch this, he spits over 1 billion cells in you, but only one you need. Why? Because you already did most of the work for him.
The way you all try to this, like, we were just talking about this, how in antiquity men put the success of society on women. Like you here trying to say that the purpose of humanity is woman, is you putting the onus and responsibility of humanity on the shoulders of a woman. And especially in a world where men created the patriarchy. And I think a lot of men who talk like you want to make it a woman's responsibility to fix what men fucked up. And it is not our
Yes,
responsibility to
I
fix what. It's
understand.
not our responsibility to fix what men messed up. It's not our
Hey,
responsibility.
I agree with you 100%. You know why? Let me explain to you. I am one of those men that rely on a woman to do everything for me. You know why? You want to know why? I am not the other man, number one. And you will not have a problem doing everything for me, is because I am going to equip you with everything for you to get the job done. Most men, they want to walk around with their money. I'm a fisherman. I live in the Bahamas. Like a very healthy salary. I've been with one woman for 25 years. I've been single for 10. Just came out of one of your 8 relationships where money was not an issue. So let me explain something to you. If I make $10,000 a month and I came home, I spent 3 weeks out to sea, I spent 1 week on the land. And I came home to my woman, my wife. I put $200 in my pocket and I gave her $9,800 and I just turned my back. Do you have a problem with taking care of the world? For me, no. Most men want you to take care of the world at your expense. That's not fair. They
What
want
you
to
are
be the,
saying, what you
you
are
know,
saying
lion is
is
the king
that
of the
you
jungle.
do what employers do with their employees. Employers who make the money.
No,
I'm
no,
sorry,
no,
I'm
no,
talking, I'm
no.
talking, I'm talking right now. Employers
Okay, okay.
who make the money or raise the capital provide everything their employees need to do the job, equip them to do the job, and then turn their back and go and do, whatever else it is that they need to do. Like you're talking about your woman or your wife as if she is an employee and you just give her the resources to do the job.
Well, I saw it a little bit different, but I mean, if you see it that way, I'm so sorry. I think of my wife as the boss, and I go to work, and she has me running the business, and whatever profits and revenues the business deemed, I have to go and give it to the boss. It's just like a cashier. A cashier, when she checks out at the end of the night, she has to take the money and take it to the boss. I am not gonna ever put a woman below me. A woman is priceless. I came from a woman. I have girl children. I respect the women for the fact of what they go through. Maybe, maybe you don't understand. I am talking with you, and you're trying to put me where I don't want to be. I
I
don't
know
want to
you
be
don't
with
want to
those
be
men.
there, but that's where you are. Like you are,
Oh no, no,
yes,
no.
she's your house manager is what you're basically saying. And you're doing
How?
exactly you're doing exactly what they did in antiquity. The wife was the house manager. She
Really?
the man made the money, controlled the purse, but equipped the wife who controlled the house, who decided what the children would do, the employees would, the first and second wife would do, the slaves would do. She would get up early in the morning. Actually, what you are talking about is a fucking Proverbs 31 woman. I'm gonna read something to you because this is exactly what you are fucking describing.
Oh, I love you. I
That's
love you.
exactly what I was thinking of too.
Go ahead.
More valuable
I love
than
this woman.
Yeah, please
abusers and
stop
shit.
saying that. Please stop saying that.
Okay. Hey, I don't mean it in a rude way, baby girl. It's your ensemble. It's your
I'm sorry.
energy.
1 second. This is what it says, Proverbs 31. A woman of strength who can find? She is far more precious than jewels. The heart of her husband trusts in her, and he will have no lack or gain. She does him good and not harm all the days of her life. She seeks wool and flax and works with willing hands. She is like the ships of the merchant. She brings her food from far away. She rises I'm losing my voice. She rises while it is still night and provides food for her household and tasks for her female servants. She considers a field and buys it. With the fruit of her hands, she plants a vineyard. She girds herself with strength and makes her arm strong. She perceives that her merchandise is profitable. Her lamp does not go out at night. She puts her hands to the distaff, and her hands hold the spindle. She opens her hand to the poor, and she reaches out her hands to the needy. She is not afraid for her household when it snows, for all her household are clothed in crimson. She makes herself coverings. Her clothing is fine linen and purple. Her husband is known in the city gates, taking his seat among the elders of the land. She makes linen garments and sells them. She supplies the merchant with sashes. She's strength and dignity are her clothing, and she laughs at the time to come. She opens her mouth with wisdom, and the teaching of kindness is on her tongue. She looks well to the ways of her household and does not eat the bread of idleness. Her children rise up and call her happy. Her husband, too, and he praises her. Many women have done excellently, but you surpass them all. Charm is deceitful and beauty is vain, but a woman who fears the Lord is to be praised. Give her a share in the fruit of her hands, and let her works praise her in the city gates. And the interesting thing about this being called a virtuous woman is that word virtuous is virtus in Greek, and it means a warrior woman. So even this woman is described as someone who also fights. Like it's basically she's every fucking thing, and what if she's all of this? Then the man is successful. He is praised, and he can just go sit amongst the elders because she's taking care of everything. And that's basically what you just described.
Okay, now I am gonna suck in my wind because number one, you said the definition came from what background? Greek?
The word
The what?
virtuous in
Yeah,
Greek
came from
from
yeah,
virtus, which meant a
yeah.
warrior.
Okay, all right. Now my name is Emmanuel Drosas Kostidinos Pelikanos. I am from Kalimenos in Greece. One thing, okay. Number two, as to the Bible, you are quoting the scriptures from Proverbs. You know who wrote Proverbs, right? Solomon. Solomon was the son of David. David was a man after God's own heart that did everything wrong that he possibly could, but he seeked the Lord every morning to beg forgiveness. One of David's biggest sin was to take a woman, a virtuous woman, from another man. Number one. Number two, Solomon, whole the Proverbs of Solomon trying to figure out the ways of a woman. Because how could I take from a man that had 300 wives, 700 concubines? He was baffled by women because you just read a piece of scripture there where Solomon said about a woman taking care of everything else. He's a king. Everything to him is slave ship. He could sit with the elders because he don't work. He got everything he want. That woman had to do those things based on Proverbs time. It's not like you don't know a woman in the Bible time was what? They were not considered to be on par with the men. Nowadays, women to me are beyond men because they endured the times that they were below men. And anytime someone is below you, it's because they're holding you up. Because don't forget, Solomon also said about some women that a woman with diamond is like a pig without discretion. That's another woman that he ran into. There were so many different women at the time of the Bible. You had Mary Magdalene.
Hold
They
on,
said,
hold on. First, Solomon did not write Proverbs. Proverbs is a collection of
of
wisdom writings from Egypt and other nations. Some of it is was written by the ancient Hebrews, but the majority of it, well, a lot of it, and I wouldn't say majority, a lot of it is from wisdom writings from Amenepe and Amenhotep. Also, Proverbs 31 it is from a king named Lemuel, not Solomon talking. It is the mother of King Lemuel talking. But
are you a are you a are you
none of this has anything to do with like who wrote it has nothing to do with what we were discussing.
Yeah, it really does because number one, if you're reading from Proverbs, Proverbs is a book, one of the 66 books of
It doesn't matter
the
who wrote
Bible.
it.
Well,
To
they
this
don't.
discussion, it doesn't matter who wrote it. We're talking about
Yeah,
how you described your wife and women as a woman who does everything while the husband goes and chills with the elders and gets praised for
no,
having a wife that could do all of this.
maybe you didn't understand. I out of every month I slave for 3 weeks. I go into the field and pick cotton for 3 weeks. I have 1 week off. I come home, and when I come home, the reason I do what I do is because I come home to spend my 1 week with my wife. I don't need her doing anything at all. Now, if she wants to clean the house, it's her business
That's
because she
not
has
what you
money to
said.
pay for it.
That's not what
No,
you said.
it's what my intentions are
But you're
and what I
changing it
really
now.
do.
What you said was she
Really?
does everything for you. You said
Yeah,
she does.
she does
You
everything for
asked.
me.
You
Yeah,
said that I would want to do everything for you. Is what you said. Now you're changing it and saying she doesn't have to do anything.
yeah, she does everything for me. She loves me. She takes care of me. Hey, she feeds me. She does everything, and she does it with a happy heart. You know why? You know why she does it? Because she don't have the stress of the world to discourage her from not loving her husband. Any problems that come to her, she have
So
automatic
it's all about
solutions.
loving you. It's keeping her stress free so she can
No,
love you.
no, it's all
That's what
no,
you
it's
just said. You said she's
no, yeah,
happy. You said she's
yeah,
happy. You know why? Because she doesn't have the stress of the world
yes,
to keep her from
yes,
not loving her husband. So it's
yeah,
about
and I
loving
agree with
you.
you.
It's
Yeah,
about
yeah,
everything
yeah,
is centered around you. It's about loving
yeah,
you, taking care of
yeah,
you.
yeah.
Her whole entire existence is about you. Just like you think the reason women exist is for humans.
Really? Well, let me tell you why I agree with you with the whole aspect of me and my wife is for her to love me. Is because I love her very much. All right, number one, and I would really like to have a wife that 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 has me as pedestal on the love thing as I have her.
I'm sorry.
I
I just want to make
love.
sure. Did you not say that you've been single the last 10 years?
Yeah. But I am speaking to you for the 25 years. Let me tell you why I left my wife. I left my wife not because we had problems. We didn't have no problems. In fact, I laid in a bed for 8 years and never touched another woman trying to deal with what you guys call menopause. And I fought that
Wow,
from
man,
a woman for
you're a
eight
hero.
yes 8 years. I have never had sex with nobody and laid in that bed with that one woman fighting menopause. And I might be a man's hero, but I got my ass whooped. Menopause in some women, you can't defeat that. Some of them grow horns and they grow spikes and they grow that tail. That's Lilith. Some
The
of
way
them
he
turn into
talks about
Lilith.
women, I swear, this is
Listen to me. Hold on. I
just
did not. This is not the
Damn.
Every
woman now.
person who would marry
This
him is
is
of
not the
God.
woman. This is not the woman. This is a process that God has put upon her. And this is one of the things why I said, why make me turn to atheist too? Why would God want to do this to me? Take away my shit.
Yikes, man.
You understand?
no.
Your wife
I
going
am so
through
happy with this
menopause
woman,
made you
and at a
believe there was
certain
no God?
yeah, because why would God put menopause on a woman? What is the purpose of menopause? Because all menopause ever do is stop. Number one,
It's clearly a
the
test
what
for you.
yeah, it is a test, but
Yeah, that's
nigga,
why.
a
That's the
brother
purpose
need
of it.
his shit. Women are so much more fun when their hormones are flowing. And God just do the Moses thing and part the Red Sea, and then all of a sudden he just stopped the whole shit when the Egyptians go through and kill my shit. I'm an Egyptian.
Honestly, this is so
Really?
gross. Like instead of acknowledging the
What's
pain,
gross?
and sorry,
What's the gross?
I'm sorry.
What's gross?
So
Are
instead,
you grown up?
I'm sorry. Instead of acknowledging the pain that these women have to go through, you sit here and you say, it makes them less fun. It makes them less fun. Not they're having constant, just like, it's not that menopause is like a fucking war or anything like that, but to not even acknowledge any of the struggles that women go through while encountering this and just dumbing it all down to they're not fun anymore for me. Oh, they don't want to fuck anymore. Why did God do that to them? They
No,
don't want to
maybe
fuck us
you did not.
anymore.
Hold on, baby.
Dude,
Hold
you
on, baby
said
girl.
they're not
Maybe,
fun anymore. That's
hey,
what you said.
hold on. Maybe,
Hey,
maybe
you've been
you did
hey,
not hear
hey,
the
hey,
facts.
hey, hey, hey.
Hey,
You've been told
go
about
ahead.
the baby girl shit.
Oh, sorry.
Knock it off.
Like, you're
Hey, hold
three
on,
times my
Mac, I'll be
age.
right
Don't
back.
call me baby
Okay.
girl.
hold on. Hey, habits of things, hey, that people do unbeknown to them. I apologize immensely. I mean no disrespect
Well, do
at
better.
all with the baby girl thing. All right, hey, and if it
Your
slips out
apology is
once in a
worth
while, I'm
shit.
fighting. Hey, hold on.
No, no,
I am
hold on.
67
Your
years old.
apology is
Hey,
worth shit unless you do something to correct the
really?
behavior. Unless you do something to correct the behavior, your apology is useless. So when you keep calling the women on this panel baby girl, you're rendering that apology useless.
Okay, hey, so I could I say boss lady because nobody
No,
seems
you
to
could.
want
They
to
have
say their
names.
names.
They have names. If you're talking to
Well, what?
Venus, you
Hey,
could say Venus.
well, hey, Venus. Oh, I'm talking to Venus. Oh, I'm so sorry. I
Yes.
thought I was talking. Oh, I didn't know you were.
Dude,
I
no, I
apologize.
sound Australian. You know you weren't talking to Thinker.
No, I was thinking that the panel with blank. Some of the hosts for the panels they usually put themselves apart from the invited ones. I never thought you were the panel. Hey, I apologize.
Speaking of
I
Australian, I have
thinking
a
you were
word that I
behind the
need you
big
to say
questions.
later.
Word.
Really,
Okay.
Later.
Um. So
Venus, are
it
you the
starts. We said it
platform?
earlier.
Hey,
Hang on. This is more interesting than what you have going on. It starts with an M, and it's like unsorted, uncategorized thing. Like what would that be?
Miss Kalinas?
Girl,
Yes.
what the fuck?
Okay, Maddie, go
Is
back
that's
that
on
an
mute.
Australia thing or is that a Venus thing?
Miscellaneous? What the fuck, Venus? That is so off. I refuse to how y'all say that.
Okay, well,
Miscellaneous?
look.
Is
Miss
that an
Kalinas,
look at
just
the
turn off
eyes?
your fucking camera too. Miss
Is that
Kalinas, Miss Kalanius,
what is that? But
Aluminium.
is that that's what I'm saying?
Miscellaneous?
Like, is that an Australia thing or is that a Venus
Okay,
thing?
but you guys say, what do you say? Aluminum or something?
Yeah, but
Aluminum
that's different.
foil?
It's aluminium, not
No, but here's the
What
aluminum.
the
thing about
fuck are you
but
talking?
here's the thing about that. It is trademarked under different spellings in different countries. In the U.S., it is aluminum. It's spelled like it's pronounced. In the UK and I guess Australia, it's aluminium because there's an I before the UM.
Okay, well, what's on the periodic table? That's exactly.
I mean, it might be the
who
same
wrote
thing
the
in
pyramid
Australia.
Aluminium.
table? The periodic table.
Anyway, okay, back to
Hey, I guess who wrote the periodic table?
back to sexist
Has the
Jack
right
here.
to
Okay,
spelling. I am not sexist. I am not
okay,
sexist.
where
If I come
where
off
were
like
you,
that, I
baby girl?
apologize because
Okay,
Okay,
hey,
it's
hey,
okay,
hey, hey,
baby
hey,
boy.
he's allowed to call you baby girl.
you
Don't
don't
worry,
like
baby
it?
boy.
You
Ah,
don't like it?
baby boy. I am so
You don't like being called baby girl?
take that means you love each other.
Okay, I'll stop calling you baby girl because I respect people's wishes. Okay, go ahead.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. No.
Do it again.
Oh yeah, it's like a 12-second delay.
Well, well,
No, where?
yeah,
But go ahead.
you
Pick
go
up where
there.
you were.
I'll wait till you finish. Go ahead. No. Because I think he's actually feeling something from it, and you're feeling what it feels like to get it from him. I'm a stranger. I apologize.
I don't know what that means.
What are we
It's
feeling
like
from you,
over here.
sir?
Well, I just don't want you to think I'm a sexist person. I'm not a sexist person. In fact, I am more a male. I am more chauvinistic towards males than women. I idolize women. That's my problem. And the reason I idolize them is because my best friend, whether you believe it or not, was my mother. My mother was my best friend. And when I say best friend, we've been down that road. Some mothers would protect to the end. I had one of those. Even if I was wrong, she made me in her eyesight right until she get me to where she could tell me you're wrong. But we stood our grounds
If your mother
every
was
time.
not your best friend, would you still think that women deserve rights? The same rights
Well,
as men?
it's no such. No human being has has the ability to determine what is right and
That's
what
not
is
what I
not
asked
right.
you. Sorry, I'm sorry, good sir. That's not what I asked you. I asked you if your mother was not your best friend, do you still think that women would be deserving of equal rights?
Every human being deserves equal rights because every human being were based on the same
Okay, so
equality.
that's yes. So I'm not sure why you're
Yes.
mentioning your mother when you
Yeah.
could have just said that women deserve rights because everyone does.
I never took a right from a woman, Buddy. I
Okay,
did. I give women
what did you
rights
just call
straight
me?
across the board. I never took the right from a
What did you
woman.
just say after you said that?
What? What did I
You
say?
said, I've never taken a right from a woman, something. What did you say?
What did I say? Hold on. I never took the right from a woman.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I said.
Then you said something after that. You're not going to gaslight me. You
Honey
said something
bun.
after that.
Girl, he
Yeah,
probably don't remember.
the chat is
Well,
saying
tell
honey
me what
bun.
I said.
Apparently, you
Yeah,
called
Oh,
me honey bun.
he
oh.
did.
Look, I'm not your wife, dude. I'm like, I could be your granddaughter. I am not your wife. Stop calling me honey
Well,
bun.
well, I got
They
What the
don't
grandkids
need
that I
fuck?
call
they
the
don't need
exact
pet
same things
names.
that I call you.
Yeah,
We
so
Hey,
why
told
didn't you
you.
like it when Mac called you fucking... Mac, can you please keep calling him it? Because
Call
he
him
won't
sugar
call me
stop.
it,
tits.
Mac.
M-
What did Mac call me?
Mac, call him sugar tits.
No, I'm gonna call you sweet cheeks.
That's no problem. Hey,
Okay.
you
Okay,
could call
sweet
me
cheeks.
whatever you want to call me.
Okay.
You know why? Hey, let me show you the difference between me, you, and Mac. What you say to me, if it doesn't apply to me, it goes through me. Which you should be the same way. Anything that, don't forget now, this is a talk show that you
I think it
invited
does
people to.
apply though. I think you
It's
probably have some pretty sweet cheeks.
oh hey, I can be honest with you. If I look over my shoulder, I can see the heel of my foot. So I do not have sweet cheeks. I am a bad shaped Greek. I got most of my shit up front.
What?
I look over my shoulder, I can see my heels. You put a level on me, you don't have to look for the bubble. So as to the sweet cheeks, nigga, you better come up front and shit
Yeah,
in the
that's
back
fine.
there.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'll take front
Was that
cheeks.
Now,
even like...
now don't think because I'm Greek. Don't think because I'm Greek, I'm the Trojan horse. You ain't gonna sneak out of me in the night. We ain't gonna paddle no canoe and we ain't sword fighting. I love women. So
Well,
yes, you
seems
can
like
call me
that.
sweet cheeks. I don't mind.
Seems like that did a number on you.
You can
Okay.
call me sweet cheeks,
Yeah. So you see
and
how
I don't have a
you
problem. I
see
don't have a
how
problem with
Venus has the name Venus on her square there, right below her picture. That's what you can call her.
okay, Venus.
There you go. That's good practice.
I will now call you Venus from now on.
Okay, let's just... Fuck, let's just like somehow go back to the topic.
Yeah. Where were we?
Let's just somehow do that.
Because I think what just happened just now between me, you, and who's it? Mark? What's his name? Mark?
Sure.
What's his,
His name
what's
is
his
Baby
name?
Boy.
Maybe boy.
Okay. Between me, you, and and the boy
Wow.
or the gentleman. The
No,
gentleman.
baby
I'm sorry.
boy.
Gentleman?
Nah.
Wow.
Yeah, the gentleman.
I got a free
Yeah.
upgrade.
Oh, yeah. Hey, he is a gentleman. You know why he's a gentleman? Because every time I wrong you, he defends you. That's a gentleman. He's not a baby boy. He's a
What does
big
that make
boy.
you then, a dickhead? Because you're the one wronging me?
Well, you could call me Richard Cranium sometimes. You know, I tend to do it, but it's not intentional. Yeah. Like you said, maybe I haven't had the exposure you guys had because, like I said, I live in the Bahamas and I live not in the city. I live in one of like the family islands. We don't have no traffic lights. We don't have no stop signs. We don't have nothing. Just one straight road. Either you live on the left or the right. 97% of the land is bushes, and we are very primitive. Some of us don't even have running water, and it's now 2026. So I live a primitive life, and wherever we go, we show the respect to the younger people and the older people. Now, if you were older and I would say, mom or auntie, would you get offended?
Maybe.
Oh?
If you didn't
If
know
you
me.
were older than me and I met you on the road, not knowing your name, like trying to help you cross the street, I say, Mom, give me a hand, let me help you across
Are
the
you
street.
saying
Would you get
mom?
angry?
Are you saying mom or
Yeah, Mom.
ma'am?
Mom. Not
Is
ma'am,
she
Mom.
your
Mom.
is she your mom?
What the
Well,
fuck did you just
let,
Is
call
she
me?
is she your auntie?
no, I didn't call you mom. I
Right.
asked you a question.
These
I
are
said,
strangers, right? You're talking about
yeah,
talking to a
yeah,
stranger. Yeah,
yes.
I think that's weird.
Okay, but if you lived in the Bahamas and or even visit, don't even live here. If you visit, you come here, you will have a problem with us because these are with respect, not with intentions to belittle nobody. These are things we do with affection towards people. These are the Bahamian ways. Now, I am apologizing for being a Bahamian because, like I said, I'm on a panel with basically different multiple personalities. I am so sorry.
Would you
And
guys mind if I sort of put my hands on the steering wheel and sort of had a crack at the third topic? Up to you guys. I understand if someone else had a different line of reasoning. How's everyone feel about
Oh
that?
no, Venus, please.
Okay, because I would
Well,
just.
we didn't get like he made a statement that it is dangerous.
Hmm.
And that he said that he's not a dangerous human. He doesn't want to be known as a dangerous human. But he said
now,
worship. I'm sorry, let me finish speaking. I know you are misogynistic and patriarchal and blind to it, but you continue to overtalk when I speak and or interrupt, and I don't understand why you keep doing that. But he said that it is dangerous. He said that the worship and loyalty to a God does create dangerous humans. He does not worship a God because he, I think, is God, although he is entrenched in Jesus, and he doesn't want to be seen as a dangerous human, although he has said dangerous things on this stage about women. And so I'm trying to understand what he means by he is God, but also is entrenched in Jesus. And then Venus, you can ask your question.
Fair enough. I
so
want to know that
you want?
too.
Okay, well, let me answer it. Let me answer it for you. I asked you a while ago: is there anything on this earth that could create a human being besides a woman? What did you say?
I'm sorry, what does you being
What
God?
did you
I'm
say?
sorry,
Hold
what
on.
does
No, no.
I'm gonna ask my question again.
Hold on. You
I'm
want
going
me
to
to
ask
answer
my
the
question
question?
again. What does
Okay.
you being God mean?
Uh-huh. Go ahead.
That's the question.
Listen to me one more time. What am I? I am a man. What did God create? God created man. Okay? I asked her a question earlier and asked her what creates a human being besides a woman. She said a man. So if a man is symbolic of creating human being, does it not make him not God, but does it not make him a version of God? Because one, always remember, a child is underwater.
So you
Hold
are
on.
God because you
You
procreate.
are God also.
I am
You are
not. I
God.
know the fuck I'm not. And stop putting your fucking um personal views about your existence on me. So you are God because you procreate is what you're saying. But you when you came on, you said that you are engulfed in Christ. What does that mean?
It means simply that. It means simply that. Number one, there's two parts to every human being. It's the spirit and the flesh. Do you agree with me?
What does it mean that you are engulfed in Christ?
Yeah, I am engulfed in Christ because I believe in Christ. Hey,
Is
and
Christ
Christ made it.
God? Is he God?
Oh no, he was the Son of God. And am I not
Is
the
his
Son of God?
father God?
Oh, well, he had to talk to somebody. He said on that cross, he said,
It's
my
either
God,
yes or
why have
no.
thou
It's either
forsaken?"
yes or no. Is his father God?
Yes, because he
All
called
right.
him God.
Okay. So the God is he the God in the Hebrew scriptures? His father is the Hebrew God.
His father is not the Hebrew God. His father is the omnipotent only God. Now the Hebrews could decide they God, and the Hindus could decide they God, and we
So
could
there is
decide
no
our
reason
God, but
that
there's
you should
only
even
one
have been
God.
on this stage. Are
Why?
you Muslim?
No, I am Christian. I am an Anglican. I am Christian. I believe in the Trinity, and I visit other churches, and I believe in every
So
aspect
the
of
God
God.
in the Hebrew scriptures and
Yeah,
Genesis, is that Jesus'
yeah.
daddy?
Well, apparently it has to be.
Okay. So
Isn't he the?
okay,
Isn't he
stop,
the?
stop, stop, stop. So
Okay.
when I asked you if you worship God, you said no. So are you saying you do not worship Jesus as daddy?
Why should I worship Jesus as daddy?
Because
He's my
Jesus
father. I
said
don't worship.
because Jesus says that you should. Jesus says, "Thou shalt worship the Lord thy God and him only." So
But he
so
said that
you say you are engulfed in Christ, but you do not follow his teachings to worship
commandment.
his Father.
Okay, because I am really glad you went to the commandments because God said
That's
you
not
should
a
worship.
commandment.
No, it's not a commandment. You should worship the Lord thy God.
What I just quoted is Jesus saying, "Worship the Lord thy God and serve only him." That's a teaching of
Okay,
Jesus. So are you saying that you
okay.
do not follow the teachings of
Oh
Jesus?
yes, so yes, so yes, so
So
yes. And
do you worship the Lord your God?
no,
Then then you're not following the teaching of Jesus.
really, did Jesus not said to us that no man cometh unto the Father unless by me? So why should I even go to the Father when I got to go to Jesus? Jesus is the way to the Father. No man cometh unto the Lord unless by him. You can't
What
see
did
God.
Jesus say? What did Jesus say in Matthew 4:10?
What? For unto you I do what? The one with the new commandment? For unto you I give a new commandment, the commandment of love.
No,
And
worship
if
the Lord thy
what?
God and serve only him.
Yes, 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 yes. He's
So,
telling you
but yet
worship
you are
only God.
saying that you don't.
Did Jesus not say, if you see the Father, you also see
Did
me?
he not say worship
Yes,
the
he did.
Lord thy God?
Wait,
If
you were
you
just
see me, no, no. If you see me, you see the Father. If you believe in Jesus, God is an automatic. It's
You
an
said Jesus
automatic
wasn't
belief.
God.
yeah. You said he was talking to
He
him on
was
the
the Son.
cross.
He was the Son of God in the Garden of Gethsemane. 8. He prayed to his God. He asked, Lord, take
Does
this
he
cup
say
from
to
me. But because
worship
of
his Father? Yes or no?
yes, yes, he said to
And
worship his Father.
so you do not follow what Jesus said then.
But Jesus is the way, the truth, and the life. So if I go to Jesus, why should I worship God? Worshiping
Because
Jesus
your
is
Jesus
automatic with
said
God.
to.
Huh?
Because your Jesus
Oh,
said to.
and should I ignore the other things that Jesus say?
Should
Because
you
he said,
ignore
no man
this one?
cometh.
Should you ignore this?
Well, I could ignore this because if I listen to Jesus and say, come to Jesus, I'm pretty sure Jesus ain't going to be mad if I didn't worship God. Because if I come with him, he can't be with him. And we're going to see God together. Once I with Jesus, I straight. Because he's the Son of Man. He's the way, the truth, and the life.
The way y'all just make up shit is
Really?
infuriating. Yes, you're making up shit.
How could I
First,
make up Jesus
first
when
off,
you
Jesus
just
saying that he is the way, the truth, and the life does not mean that he is telling you not to worship his daddy. He's saying he is the way to even get to his daddy. Like, it just don't make no sense. And you try to say that a worship of a God creates dangerous human beings, and then try to separate yourself to say that you are not that. You are. You don't have to claim to worship this God. You are dangerous all by yourself. Go
oh
ahead,
yes, I'm very
Venus.
dangerous. Go ahead, Venus. I am. Is somebody else going to talk? I mean, I don't want to
She
because
just said, "Go ahead,
Yeah.
Venus."
yeah. She
Okay,
said, "Go
so
ahead, Venus."
yeah, that's me, Venus, Australian, okay. So my question pertaining to the third prompt, does loyalty or worship of a god create safe or dangerous humans? I think it creates dangerous humans. And my question for you is, do you think that this belief system supports misogyny?
I I kind of am lost because I don't know what the last thing means. If you could clear that up for me, and maybe I
I
could respond.
literally kind of just do. You don't know what misogyny is?
No, I don't know what misogyny is. Could you clear that up for me, please?
Okay,
Just
the
give me like,
oppression of women. The oppression of women. Do you think that this Bible holds men and women to an equal standard?
well, I'll be honest with you. I think the New Testament, when the New Testament came around, if you really look at it, women were elevated beyond men,
Can I get an
and I could
example
give you.
of that? Yeah, great.
Okay, number one. Hey, okay, number one. Mary Magdalene walked inside the room, and the fellas told Jesus that this place is not for her kind. And what did Jesus tell them? Shut your mouth. This woman come to me. And she sat there and she washed Jesus' feet, which was her
Sorry.
intentions with alabaster. Listen to me, with alabaster oil. Nobody told her to come in there as a woman
I
slaving to men.
don't talk to
Hold
her
on, hold on,
like
hold
that.
on,
She
hold
is
on.
not your
No,
child.
no, I'm just trying to say that Mary Magdalene,
I'm sorry, but
it was
I'm sorry,
it
but
in
I'm
the
sorry.
time.
Do not talk to her
In,
like that. She is not your child.
how am I talking
When
to
she
her?
was trying to get you back on topic, you interrupted her, said, "Listen to me." She is not your child.
Oh, hold on. I didn't know she was trying to get back on topic. You guys are bashing me, I mean, for answering your questions. I am sorry.
You
I just said
just
that I'm just a
so
little bit like
so
high
you do too
energy.
much. I know, but you
Yeah.
you do too much. You can have high energy and also be on the topic. You can have high energy about the topic. What part of washing someone's feet with oil is in a elevatory position? What part
Let
of
me
that
put it you
sounds
this
like
way.
it's sorry?
Okay, okay. Let me put the elevation in that. Number one, the men in there didn't want her in there. So her being in there, two, the very person, she didn't come to see the men. She came to see the Christ. And the Christ accepted her over the man's decision for her not to be there, knowing, watch this, knowing what they knew about her. But that didn't matter to God. You know why? Then there was the incident with Salem.
Wait,
With the mother.
can we stay on the
Yeah,
first example?
yeah.
How does how does a woman being allowed in the same space as men put that woman above the men?
Because that right there was the beginning of Jesus' way putting men to open their eyes and letting them see that God
Okay,
accept these. Hold on. God accept women over your mental capacity and what you think about women. That was Jesus' way of planning. Because don't forget, after that, everything Jesus did, the resurrection. Who was the voice? Mary. Who was
but
the
that was
voice?
also
Women.
cultural. That wasn't anything special. What the things that
Really?
you're giving me? No, because who else would be anointing the tomb? When do men anoint tombs? That doesn't
Well,
happen. It was a woman's role, a woman doing her job,
yeah,
like
but
she
she could
was
have
in
gone into the
antiquity.
empty tomb.
Why
What,
are you
Yeah.
sir?
talking while
A
she's
woman?
talking?
Go ahead. Because she could have gone into
Jesus
No,
the empty
do
Christ.
tomb
not
and he could have.
continue talking. Let her finish speaking and then you respond. We cannot understand both of you at the same time.
Go ahead.
Okay, so a woman being allowed into male spaces that she wasn't allowed to be in because she was a woman doesn't put her above those men. Hell, I don't even think it makes her equal to those men. But when it comes to the whole tomb thing, do you think that men were the ones anointing tombs or was it women?
Well, I can guarantee you one thing: men were outside the tomb, guarding the tomb, and how
I
come
didn't
they did
ask you
not see
about
him?
that.
No, but listen to me. How come they did not see him?
When
What are you
How come
when
they
talking
they
did not
tried
about?
see
to touch
Jesus?
him, what did Jesus say to the women?
He said to her, "Do not touch me, because I have not came to like form."
Right. But when the men wanted to touch him, what did he say?
Who men?
Did Thomas finger Jesus's holes?
Babe, boss lady, You're talking about 30 days to
I don't
Pentecost,
care. He
long
had
after
not
the.
ascended to his Father. Did Thomas finger his holes?
Yes, he did.
Right. But he told the women they could not touch him because he had not yet ascended. But
Yeah.
he allowed the men to touch him, even though he had not yet ascended.
And you have just proven how powerful women are. Women who
No,
accept it. Oh,
the
yes.
woman's touch would have defiled him because she was low standard in society.
You know why Jesus had to be in flesh for Thomas? Because even as apostles, you have to remember now, Mary Magdalene then was with Jesus when they took Lazarus out of the tomb. They saw the power of this man. You understand? None of the apostles, they ran. They ran. They
And
feared
yet
death because they saw.
he did
Hold
not
on.
let a woman touch him, but he allowed a man to.
He had to be in flesh form. They would what did Thomas say? I will not believe you is the Christ unless I stick my fingers in the
And
in
your
the
holes.
wound of my hand.
He told Mary not to touch him because he had not ascended, not because I'm not in
I,
flesh form. He said, "Do not touch me, for I have not ascended yet to my Father." I'm still talking. He
go ahead, go
told
ahead.
Mary, "Do not touch me, because I have not yet ascended to my Father," meaning he has not gone back to heaven. But he allowed Thomas to touch him.
Okay. He told Mary them not to touch him. If you were in a situation, why would you tell somebody not to touch you if they were not already in the process of what? Trying to touch you. You understand? When they saw Jesus, they were happy. They probably ran to either embrace him or something. They didn't have a doubt in their mind that he didn't or he wasn't the Christ like Thomas. You understand?
It
Women,
doesn't matter.
it did.
He told them the reason they could not touch him was because he had not yet ascended.
After Jesus left the upper room and he proved to himself to Thomas them that he was Jesus, and he went to the Mount of Olivet, what did he do?
That's irrelevant. We're talking about the fact that
No,
he
what
would
did he
not
do?
we're talking about the fact that he would not allow the women to touch him, but he allowed the men to.
And he walked out of the room, and what did he do?
After he did
He
that
ascended.
misogynistic shit,
Really?
after he did that misogynistic shit, you
Yeah.
want to know what he
What
did
did he
after
do?
he was a misogynist?
Whatever he was,
He
what
was
did
a
he do as a
misogynist. He would not let the
whatever he
women
was?
touch him, but he allowed the men to.
And he turned around and he left the men in the same form that he told the women. And what did he say to the men?
Thank you for fingering me. We had fun.
Yeah, but if that's your way, because he said to them, do you saw how surprised they was when he was floating up in the heaven? And he said to them, he said, why are you looking at me like this? This is the same way I will return to. That is why he had to go to flesh. They didn't
No
even
one is
believe
asking you
you.
that. That's irrelevant. Can you get
It
back
is
to it's
irrelevant, really.
irrelevant? Can you get back to what Venus said? Now that we know that your God is sexist.
My God is not sexist. My God is not sexist.
Yeah,
And
but
they
when we were talking about the examples that you gave, where you said that this God actually puts men above women, it was like, for example, the women had one cupcake. Okay, let me give you an analogy. I have
okay.
one cupcake. You have two cupcakes. If someone gives me one more cupcake so that we both have two cupcakes, does that mean I have more cupcakes than you?
If you have one cupcake and I have one cupcake, and somebody gives you,
Holy shit, dude. Don't think about it too much. Sorry, you need to think about it a bit more. It's pretty
okay,
simple. I've got one
yeah, you would
cupcake.
probably,
Someone gives me
yeah,
one cupcake. Now I have
yeah, hey
two.
there.
and you also have 2 cupcakes. Does that mean I'm above you now because I got an extra
Okay,
cupcake?
fine.
Sorry?
You got a cupcake. I'll probably give you my 2, and now you'll have 4 cupcakes. That's it.
No,
I will give you my 2, and you'll have
I'm
4
actually
cupcakes.
gonna like absolutely like okay. Okay, so we both have 2 cupcakes. Does that mean I have more than you?
No, you never will have more than me because
Okay, that's
I'm
fine.
telling you, you
Thank you.
can't
You
ask
don't
me sexist questions because I'm not sexist. I will
can't.
give
I'm
you
not
my
asking you a
cupcakes.
sexist
You sure?
question. Just try and understand. The
It is
women
because
weren't
you're trying to
allowed
trap
in
me.
that.
You're trying to trap me.
Sir, I'm not trying to trap you.
Yes.
It's called an analogy.
Okay.
The woman not being allowed somewhere, then being given the same right as a man, doesn't put her above that man, especially since she was only allowed into said premises, according to your analogy, in order to serve someone. That doesn't put her in a position
Okay.
above
Now.
them. Okay, so now onto your second analogy.
Okay.
A woman being the first one to
Okay.
see God, the risen Jesus, doesn't put women above men either, because women were the ones who anointed bodies, right, Manny? Would it make sense for a man to be anointing the body?
You.
Hello, sir?
No. Hey, hold on analogy, and then I'll say that. Oh, would you like somebody to give you? Would you like some? You like somebody to give you a dead puppy?
I think I'm
Answer
okay. I
me.
don't personally want a dead dog.
Okay. All right.
Great. Did you hear my question by any chance?
Jesus. Hold on. The live. Hold on. Listen to me. Jesus produced the live Jesus to the women. He produced the dead Jesus to the men. How could you say
Sorry.
you are not
Did you hear my
special
question? Did you hear my
if you
question? Would it make sense for a man to be
did
the
you hear
first one
my
to see?
analogy?
Okay, I did hear your analogy, but I think your analogy has only been stated because you didn't understand mine. So, as it pertains to the first people to see Jesus, it was because they were going, it's because the people were going to anoint the body, right? That's why they saw Jesus first.
You know, hey, I let you I
Can
let
you
you
just answer the
continue with
question?
who
Just yes
saw.
or no, please. Just
Yes,
yes or
yes, yes.
no. Yes,
The
okay.
answer
So
is
would it
they
make
were not the
sense?
first ones.
Would it
They
make
were not the
sense?
first to see Jesus.
Okay, so then you don't even have an argument anymore because your argument was that
They
women
were
are
not
above
the
men
first.
because
Who were the
women
first?
your argument was that women are above men because women saw the body first. Now you're saying they didn't even see it first. So, great. Do you have any examples of where God puts women above men then? Because both of your examples failed miserably.
But when the soldiers guarding the tomb saw Jesus, what did they do? They ran. One of them never came back until he found Jesus in the upper room, following Mary Magdalene. He was a centurion. He never came back to Pilate. He never came back to report that Jesus was still living, even though he saw Thomas took the fingers in Jesus' hand. He ran from the tomb when he saw the Spirit of God. But he followed until he proved to himself that God really is arisen. The women didn't run.
If women are
That's the
above
difference
men,
between women.
okay, I don't know
Well,
if
they
this
didn't
guy is
run.
capable of generating an example, so I might just generate one and ask him about it. If women are
Okay.
above men, why was the woman punished more harshly in the garden?
Say it one more time.
If
Boss
women
lady.
if women are above men, why did the women receive a harsher punishment in the Garden of Eden?
What punishment did God never punish Eve?
So he didn't make her labor pains worse and turn her desire towards her husband? He didn't do that?
And
God
the
didn't.
the
Well,
conflict between her
If
seed
I
and the
remember,
serpent seed.
hold on. If I remember correctly, God did never come to the garden looking for Eve. God gave Adam strict orders what was to take place in the Garden of Eden. Adam did anything wrong or right. When God came looking for Adam, Adam hid. And God didn't stop and talk to Eve. Him and Eve had no discussion.
So did God not punish Eve with labor pains and her desire being towards her husband?
God punished Adam. Adam.
So so what do we do now when we open the book and we read it and it says that the woman was punished with her labor pains being
Oh,
increased and her having her desire turned towards her husband? If
VS, I
Eve
know what
wasn't
this
punished,
is.
like like why the fuck does it say it in the book?
I know what this is.
What is it, Mac?
Eve's increased labor
Well,
pains were punishment for Adam, just like menopause.
Ah, because it wouldn't be fun anymore. Okay, yeah, that
Yeah,
makes sense.
I can't really cramp in my style
it
with these
they
labor pains.
yeah. And you know why I'm gonna agree with him, even though he's trying to be sarcastic about it, because watch this. When Eve brought the fruit to Adam, if Adam had told Eve, you were wrong to pick that fruit, you're not supposed to pick it, and do what God had told him to do, then God would have not punished Adam, because Adam was not there when Eve picked the fruit. Eve brought the fruit to Adam.
Did he eat the
All
fruit?
right? Who, whether he
I
ate the fruit or not,
Okay.
he's
No,
never
no, no,
defended,
no, no,
never.
no. No. Was he told not to eat the fruit, or was he told to uh, be guardian of Eve?
Well, let's put it this way: Adam was told not to eat the fruit.
And
Eve
and
was not
he was
told
told not to
not
eat.
to eat the
Stop.
fruit.
He was told not to eat the fruit, and he ate
Yeah,
the fruit, so he got punished.
okay. Eve was not told about the fruit, so
She was
why should
told
she
not
be
to eat the
punished?
fruit. She was told not to
From
eat the
who?
fruit.
how
From
We
did
who?
don't
she
know.
know?
From who?
We don't know
Who?
What
who told her, but she was
If you don't
told.
know, no,
what's the
no,
first thing she
you
said to
shouldn't
the
know.
serpent?
What?
That God
The
told them
first
they
thing she
can
said,
eat
what
of any
serpent?
tree except for the tree in the middle of the garden. They shouldn't eat or touch it lest they die.
The serpent told that to Eve because the serpent and
No,
Adam were built at
Eve
the same
told that
time. God
Eve
spoke.
Eve told that to the serpent
Why?
because
Why would
that's
she
what
tell
was
it to the serpent? Was
communicated
the
to
serpent?
her.
Well, I mean, I would tell you to pick a fruit if you could pick a fruit. The serpent couldn't pick the fruit. Number one, the serpent wanted Eve to pick the fruit because he know that's the only way for him to get where he wanted. He
That's
told
not
What
Eve,
did
true.
go
he
to the
The
get?
Bible.
serpent
Wait,
What did
already
wait.
he
had the
get?
Oh, well,
wisdom.
you have the Bible.
That's not true. The story says
You
the
have the.
serpent already had that wisdom.
Yes, because he was there from the beginning.
So he didn't need the fucking
He was
fruit.
took.
So he did
He
not
was the
need her to
No.
pick the
counsel.
fruit, and he didn't need it.
Oh, yes, he needed her to pick that fruit.
No,
He
he
needed her to
didn't.
pick that fruit. Why? Why? To show God the creation was not as strong as he thought it was. Obedience
First off,
to God is
first
his.
first off, the serpent. The story doesn't say shit about the serpent being Satan. The serpent did not need Eve to pick the fruit. He didn't even tell her to do it.
So, can I ask you a question? Hey, you claim that God was chauvinistic towards women. So, why was Eve told to pick the fruit and not Adam?
No one
Wow.
told Eve to do shit
So, why did Eve do it? Because she was the
because she
boss.
fucking
She could
wanted
have.
to.
So
She
she
saw
was the boss.
she saw that it was
She could
good.
have done
She saw that it
anything
was good
she
for
wanted to
food
do.
and good to make
Yes,
one wise.
yes. So
So
does
then,
that
when the
sound like
serpent
somebody
told
that's
her that
mistreated?
God was lying to them, she could now go for
Ooh.
what she wanted.
So does that make her sound like somebody is below man? Because if she thought God was saying something wrong, she's above God.
Her
So where
punishment
does
was
that
her
put women?
punishment for doing that was to be put below man.
Her punishment for doing what she did was to put herself below man.
No,
But given the
God put her
task,
below man.
I can't see God
Your
putting a woman
desire
below
will be
man.
for your husband.
Yeah, and
And he
and
will
without a
rule
woman.
over you.
Yeah, very key
Yeah,
part.
yeah. And I can tell you one thing:
Are you
if you
missing
don't
my
make a
point
man,
though? Many,
I'm not missing your point.
the point is that women aren't treated equally in this book, and that was the whole point of this story. But you just, for some reason, you just keep lying about what it says. At first,
I'm
you
not
said that the
lying.
woman no, and I'll tell you how you lied because you said that the woman wasn't punished at all when she
No, she
received
won't.
more punish. But this is the fucking problem. It literally says it in the book, dude. It says that she was punished. It says that her punishment was that her desire will be turned towards her husband and he will rule over her harshly and that her labor pains will be increased. Why are you pretending that it doesn't say this?
Okay, now let me. We're gonna end it on this. You know why we're gonna end it on this? Because I'm pretty sure there's nowhere in the world that you're gonna answer what I'm about to say. Okay, I'm gonna draw a scenario to you about the modern day black people that believe that the white man is responsible for their
Can
slavery.
you answer
All
my
right,
question
and
first though? Can you admit that she was
yours is
punished?
okay. Yours is automatically right now. I can't
Hello?
accept the fact. Hold on, I can't accept the fact that I've been here talking to you, putting women to a position
I don't
where
give a
you
fuck.
not
Can you answer my question?
really. You have you you should be
Your microphone is
against
so
the man
What's
bad,
because I
dude.
happening
am here
here, man?
trying to put you beyond a man and you're fighting to stay there. You are just like the people that
Can you just answer the question? Was Eve punished or not? Your microphone is like abysmal.
you will be me trying to put you where you don't want to.
If you can hear me, say yes or no.
Women are beyond men.
Oh, that's how far back you want me to
No woman
converse.
can be punished in my eyes. Hold on,
But it
hold on, hold
can't
on.
be because he's
Hold
reacting to
on. No
things.
women. Hold on. Listen to me. No women in my eyesight are below men because
You can
without
hear him
women,
talking to
men
me
can't
through
be
his
created.
phone.
When are you gonna get? No, that's not me. That's my friend Mark. That's somebody else talking.
Tell him to turn
Okay,
down his
He's talking
phone.
to Charlie.
can
That's
I ask
Mark.
Mark a question? Because you're not answering any.
Okay, yeah, go ahead, ask Mark.
Hello, Mark,
No,
are you
hey
there?
Christian. Yes, ma'am.
Are you over 21?
Ma'am.
Okay, so my question to you is, was Eve in the Garden of
Yeah.
Eden punished?
Was she punished?
Yeah.
I don't think so. She just
Okay, so
threw him out of
what
heaven
if I show you the verse that I have in front of me
But
right now? It says that the woman's punishment was that her desire would be turned towards her man, and that he'll rule over her harshly, and that her labor pains would be increased. Now that we've read the Bible and that it says that, can you agree with me that the woman was punished?
yes, you're
Okay, thank you so much. Wow. Damn, Mark is. I think we should just have this conversation with Mark. How does that sound? I reckon that's great. I reckon that's great.
okay,
So, Mark, do you think that
okay.
it's fair
Hey, I am
to
so
give
glad that. Hey, I
someone?
am so glad that.
Hey, I'm talking to Mark, not you. Mark, do you think that it's fair to give someone one punishment and then to give someone else two punishments? Is that equal?
no, not equal.
Oh, great. So when God gave Adam one punishment to till the ground, and he gave Eve two to lust after her husband and to have increased labor pains, wouldn't you say that's a little bit unequal?
Yes, because
Oh my
she
goodness.
only got one.
We need W's in the chat for Mark. We need some W's in the chat for Mark. Mark has answered all my questions,
Pardon?
honestly, and he has been right. W Mark. Oh my God.
You.
You ought to take
Hey,
some
hold on.
lessons from this Mark
Hold on.
guy.
You and Marcus just verified what I said.
You ought to take some lessons
Yes,
from
hey,
this Mark
hey,
guy.
hold on. I am taking
He's
lessons
mad
from
at
you.
Mark.
I am taking lessons from you and Mark right now because watch this. If I was in a fight and there was one fella bigger than the other, and I had to fight two of them, if I hit this fella with one punch and he goes down, but I need two punches to take this one down, who is the stronger fella? The one
What
I
the
What
had to
hell are
give
you
what
two
is
even
punches
happening?
talking
to.
about?
Oh, you think
Hey,
because
you know what I'm
you're
talking
you,
about?
you think because you're making like a bunch of inane objections that you're the tougher opponent?
No, no, that can't be what he meant. No
I
way.
think that's what he's saying.
No way.
That Mark is a
Be-
pushover and that he's the formidable opponent
Really?
here.
because Mark is like
Okay.
answering my questions
Yeah,
Could
straightforward
I?
and not explaining
because Mark is
nine
being
mil.
honest. I mean, I could be
Yeah,
wrong, but
hey,
I don't feel
I
like I
am
am.
being honest too. Venus, Mark. Mark, could I ask you a question? You, and then I'm going to ask Venus the same question. In this
Sure.
day in society right now, I mean, we could use a biblical term, but over the period of times, men and women have evolved to where they are. Basically, have the same jobs, the same potential, the same ambition, the same everything else. The only women that believe they are less than a man is the women that prefer to conform to being less than a man. Of course, there are men out there that wants to bring women down, but there are women out there that will outshine them, push them down. Why? For two reasons. Let me tell you two reasons. Women
What
can take care of the
what's the
world, could
question?
be in
Good
the
grief.
world, and still be in a family.
I have
That's
no
the
idea.
question. The question is, do you think that you are stronger than a man or weaker than a man? You Venus. Don't answer Marcus. I'm
Physically,
getting you.
physically or
Yeah.
psychologically.
Which man?
In every
Yeah.
aspect.
What's up, Ariel, sir?
Huh? Any man. Any man.
That doesn't make any sense.
Any man.
All men are not the same. They're
Really?
not, their body shapes are not the same. Their muscle density is not the same. All women are not the same. Like, why are you asking such a
Yeah, exactly.
the misogynistic
Okay.
ass
Oh,
question?
in your situation, hold on. In your situation, hold on. In your situation, are you stronger than men in your cycle, or are you weak? Are
The average.
men in your
There are
cycle?
men that I am stronger than. Yes, there are some men that are there are men that are stronger than me.
It's the men in your circle.
I said yes. There are some
In your
men that I
circle.
am stronger than in my circle.
Okay. Now, can
Yes.
I ask Mark a question? Yes. Yes. I want to
Go
ask
ahead.
Mark a question.
Sure. Go ahead.
Where is he? Not Mark. I mean the gentleman.
Yeah, that's me.
Where's the gentleman?
Sweet cheeks,
Okay.
go ahead.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Do you think the women
Oh boy. I think any woman is stronger than your signal.
Hey, I'm asking you a question.
You didn't come.
Yes.
Your
Thank
question
you
didn't
very
come through.
much
Your
for being a
signal
man.
sucks.
Okay. The
This
question
is
is,
so
do you
bad.
hold on. The women around you, do you have them to a lower standard than you? This is
Lower
to the
standard of
gentleman.
what?
Of of what she's saying. The only equality for women in your cycle.
That's not the same
Yes
question.
or no?
It's not the same
Yes,
question.
it is.
Do I have them at a lower
What
standard
is it?
of a lower standard of what?
Do you see women as equal to you as a man? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I
So
would say he
he
sees women.
hold
I would say he
on. No,
sees.
you don't
No, shut
you
up while I'm
don't
talking. I would say that he sees women as equal to him as a human. He can't see women equal to him as a man because a woman isn't a man.
There you go. Excellent
now
clarification.
you see why Now I see why you have this concept of men thinking of women.
What?
You live in that
I'm
same
so fucking lost.
I mean, it doesn't help that you're calling
cycle.
from
Mark,
Mars.
Mark, are you there? Mark, bring Mark back,
You
please.
smart. Mark,
Oh,
ask him if he
Yeah,
respects
me or
hello,
the
women.
other Mark?
hello.
Ask him the same. No, this Mark here.
What's the question?
You,
Hello,
yeah,
that's
Manny was
Mark.
asking us
Mark is waiting on
questions. I
you.
don't.
Swoopty.
Yeah.
Look,
You
I
ask
don't
him
know
the
where.
same.
Look, Manny, I don't really know what you're trying to do here. But since your friend
Jesus.
Mark has accepted that it's not fair for the woman to be given more punishment, can you accept it that the woman was given more punishment? It's what it says in the book,
I,
mate.
I, I, maybe you're not hearing me. I have accepted that
The body
women
can't take
of
shit.
days.
Wow, we're plunging new depths here, man. With the signal.
It's a doozy.
Without you, man don't exist.
Yeah, I know that, but your book thinks that
Without
without
you,
men we wouldn't
man
exist.
don't exist. Do not accept.
Many in the
Would
Bible,
she
does it
exist?
say that?
Would she exist without a
You know
man?
what we call women in the Bahamas?
Manny, would she exist without a man?
Yes, because God didn't use man. I mean,
Would
he
Venus
made Adam
exist
first,
today
and then
without
he had to put
would
Adam
Venus
sleep.
exist today
Adam had
without a man?
no form.
Pretty easy question.
Because God
Oh boy.
has
This is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's just awful. It seems to have gotten
but
progressively worse.
Yep.
without God,
That Bahamas
yes,
Wi-Fi.
and that's God punishment. And that not gods. Yeah, we call women in the Bahamas our earthly gods.
Sounds like he's
Bermuda
getting like
Triangle
chopped in the
Wi-Fi.
neck every time he try to talk.
I think that might be Mark. Mark is trying to
Yes,
stop
we
him.
do.
I didn't hear your answer. Would Venus exist today without a man? I think his Wi-Fi said that's enough. That's all, folks.
Strong,
Hold
in
on.
other words.
Listen to me. No. God took two of Adam's ribs, two, to make
I am
you.
not talking to you about that damn fairy tale. Would Venus exist
Really?
today? Would Venus exist today without a man?
Huh. No.
Right.
And
Last
definitely,
point.
hold on, and definitely without a woman. Really?
There needs to be
With
semen,
Venus?
and an
Yeah.
egg for Venus to exist.
Okay.
You're right. You're right.
I agree with you 100%. But do you know what the semen produces? A child.
We've already gone through this.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. The sperm was there, and it produces what y'all call the fetus. The fetus is
The sperm
dead.
produces the fetus?
Oh my
Well,
gosh.
between the sperm and the eggs, and what they call
Wait,
hold
this is the
on,
woman, you know?
hold on, and what they call conception, that produces what they call the embryo and the fetus, a child. That is a biological process. But do you know that that child is not a living child until what?
It's born.
It's not a child.
What is it? What is it? Say
It's
it.
a
Say it.
fucking fetus.
So
It's an
that's what the
egg.
man created. That's all he did. Say it. That's all
Jesus
the man
Christ.
did. Drop his
Like
eggs
That's
off.
like a
you are
degrading
like
king.
you need the
It's
reason
not.
this sick obsession you have with
Oh
saying
my
that
goodness. You
women
said it.
shut the fuck up while I'm talking, like I'm tired of telling you that shit.
That's all. Right.
This sick obsession that you have with trying to say that women create life by themselves, or like what trying to put women as God, is because your ass has had a wife for 25 years that you convinced to take care of you and do all the fucking work, and then when her body went through menopause you walked the fuck out, and you are looking for another woman that will fall for your shit. Like we've sat and we've listened to this nonsense for damn near an hour. And quite frankly, I'm over it.
Mm.
Venus, are you done with him?
Yeah, this is not gonna go anywhere.
Bye, Les.
Bye, Mark. The only honest one. Bye, Mark. Mark gave me a little bit of faith. I just couldn't believe it. We got his friend on the phone and he just answered all the questions, honestly. Like, he was like, no, I don't. He tried to side with his friend. He was like, no, I don't think there's a punishment. I read it to him and I was like, this is in the Bible. Is there a punishment? He's like, yeah. I was like, what the fuck?
Gemini? All right. Aaliyah, you are not connecting. Everybody else in the guest box are friendlies, but I don't see any nerd emojis. If you are a believer in the God of the Bible, deconstructing your belief in that God, or an atheist, y'all, the guest box is open. It is 18 and up tonight. So if you're 18, 19, or 20, this is the night that you will be able to participate in the conversation. So come on up. And don't be scared. Venus doesn't bite.
I guess Maddie handed over the reins?
Who is Batty?
Maddie.
Oh, she left. I think she gone to bed.
That's what she, yeah. So I guess Venus owns the live.
Venusi.
No, why did you do that, Matt?
I won't do that.
Venusi.
I do not honor that.
I don't know where the fuck she got that name from and why.
It's the most mescalinous name.
Yeah, miscellaneous. Miscellaneous.
Yeah.
Miscellaneous.
Yeah.
Whoever that
See?
is.
Doesn't it roll off better?
It does. It sounds way better than Vanessa.
No, so say it how you actually say it, Venus.
Miscellaneous. She made me forget how to say it. You know what?
Mescalinous.
Don't worry about me.
Mescalinous.
Annie?
It rolls off. It rolls off better into the bin. Miscellaneous. So it rolls off better.
Annie, are you up here on purpose or on accident? Annie?
Yeah, I'm on here. I'm here on purpose.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
How old are you?
I'm 32.
Are you a believer in the God of the Bible, deconstructing, or an atheist?
I've been an atheist for a very long time, since I was 18.
Okay. Which topic did you come up to discuss?
Oh, okay. I want to start by saying hi to you and hi to Venus.
Hello.
Venus, I'm also in Australia. So I heard you're in Australia, so I'm saying hi. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
Oi. I'm so
So,
scared. No, I'm joking.
so I was interested in what you were talking about yesterday, and somehow I wanted to talk more on it. You know, morality with when it comes to atheism. You get so the thing is this.
I'm sorry, which topic
Um,
is that? What do you mean yesterday? Which topic is one of these three topics up here?
yeah, when you were talking about the does loyalty or worship of a god create safe or dangerous humans?
Okay.
So there was a point you was it or I think is number one. There was a time you deviated into talking about morality when it comes to atheism. I don't know if you remembered.
Yeah, but I don't remember which topic it was that we were discussing because I
Oh,
think topic
yeah,
two or topic one or topic three could have went
yeah,
into
either topic
morality.
one or yeah, either topic one or or topic three, either of them. So I was interested because there was a time you said, oh, someone can be a racist as well as an atheist. You get, and when you were like trying to say something about morality and atheism. So I am a bit interested in now. It's not really for me. It's just for the sake of philosophy thinking, because I know I when it comes to my own morality, I try as much as possible to use empathy. I say if this is not good for me, I won't want to do it to another person. So that is like part of the thing that forms my own morality. But now looking at a situation where people can grow up in, say, an environment or in a culture or in circumstances where they might not really be empathic. So how can they find that footing of knowing the right things to do for others? I don't know if you understand what I'm saying.
I don't like. Are
Yeah, could
you
you run that
asking
by
like?
again?
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, Mac, you can take this one.
Okay. Can you? Yeah, just run that last part back again.
Okay, I'm talking about morality when it comes to atheism
Mm-hmm.
for the sake of conversation. Because on a personal, I grew up a Christian up until the age of 18. I stopped being one.
Right.
But largely, largely, it was my Christian upbringing as well as my African values that informed most of my morality as a person. So the conversation yesterday when she was talking about, I don't know, there's this reference they made about, oh, someone can be, she talked about MAGA people and then said
Mm-hmm.
something about someone being a racist, but is also an atheist.
Oh yeah.
So in that case, so racism is considered is bad. Is bad
Sure.
to discriminate people based on their race. But how can an atheist now who is racist, like, how what will be the how will I say now, the building block of the morality of someone who might not even have empathy the way maybe me or you grew up to have empathy?
Mm-hmm.
What could be that building block for that morality for someone who doesn't look at morality from the standpoint of a supernatural entity coming in to tell them what is right or wrong? So that's just
Yeah.
my question, if it
I
makes
understand.
sense
I
to
think I
you.
understand what you're saying. Yeah. So, the
Repeat what
first
he's
things.
asking because I'm still confused. I didn't know what he's
Sure.
asking.
So he's saying like, if you're an atheist, you don't have this like belief system of a god and everything that has these precepts in it, and that is, like we talk about all the time, like supremacists and all this stuff. If you don't have that as a foundational thing, where did things like racism come from in an atheist?
Oh, okay.
Did I get that right, Ani? Was that roughly what you're saying?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's close. Like, can we really get like a universal morality when it comes to people
I
who
I
doesn't
I
derive their morality from a god figure?
Yeah,
Something similar.
I don't think there will ever be a universal morality because morality varies from culture to culture, and we're never going to have a universal culture because that's antithetical to the idea of a culture. Being universal would not be. A culture is a subset of the whole, right? You can absolutely be a racist and an atheist. If first and foremost because atheism is just an answer to a question or a claim. It's just a rejection of a God claim, right? Now, if you get into something like a humanist, how could a humanist be racist? Well, that's tougher because you kind of get into like no true Scotsman territory, where someone could identify as a humanist but not practice all the humanist ideals. Like an ideal of humanism would be that people are, essentially equal, right? All have equal value, and racism does not fit into that. That being said, I know of plenty. I don't know plenty, fortunately, but I know of plenty of people who are atheists and racist because it's not tied to any set of morality, right? I don't think you need to have you obviously know that you don't need to have a God to have morals, right? But you're kind of asking that question, but in reverse, right? The question we get a lot from Christians is like, how do you have your morals without a God? And I think you're kind of asking the same question, but from a
Oh,
different angle.
no, no. Okay. First of all, I know about this theory of morality by Piaget. I think Piaget's theories of morality, conventional, post-conventional, and theories of morality. Anyways,
Mm-hmm.
the thing I'm just trying to, it's just a discussion anyway.
Sure,
It's
yeah.
just a discussion. So in the case where someone now using racism, because that is the bone of contention that during that conversation yesterday, how can I appeal to such a person, to their better nature? You know,
If you're
if
if
they,
you're encountering someone who's like has racist
yeah,
beliefs,
and an atheist. So how can I appeal to that better nature? So the reason I'm asking this question is that I am training to be a social worker,
mm-hmm.
and I know in the course of my in the line of my duty, I'll definitely meet a whole lot of people. And Australia, which is the country I am, they have a growing number of atheists. So
Mm-hmm.
if I encounter um, someone like this, how can I, manage a situation like to appeal to someone's better nature, to, be a better person
I mean,
without,
you kind of have to get into it with them, and kind of figure out like if you really have the kind of time and energy to do this, like figure out how do they form their morality, right? Do they lean on
yeah.
empathy? Because that's an easy one, right? If you use empathy as a foundation for your morality, then would you want to be discriminated against, right? Would you want someone, treating you as less than just because of some immutable trait, right? The obvious answer is no. So why are you doing it, right? So that one's the easy one. There's other ones, if maybe their moral system is not based on empathy, I think then you have another issue on your hand. You have to uncover what it is based on.
Okay, yeah, I love that. Uncover what their morality is based on, and then you tackle the issue from there.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a good one. Anyway, thank you very much. I came to
yeah, of course.
appreciate all of you for what you've been doing. I really love it. Thank you very much.
Yeah, can I
Sure.
add one
Before
more
you
thing?
go,
Sorry.
Okay.
yeah, I just want to ask, like, have you tried logic, right? Because you're asking about like universal morality, logic and reasoning. It's especially like if you're dealing with an atheist. Most of the time, atheists appeal to logic when they're creating their values and principles of for themselves and for the world around them, and like just appeal to the illogicalness of hating someone because of their different race or different ethnicity, and whether or not they would is it logical for them to treat someone that way and not expect the same in return for them. Like how would they
Yeah,
feel if they were treated that way because of their ethnicity
yeah,
or
kind of doing
race?
like an end around to empathy.
Yeah. Have you tried that?
No, no, not really. Anyways, I've never really encountered it myself, but I'm just equipping myself in case it happens. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. I'll go back to listening.
I think Venus had something to.
Yeah, so essentially what Mac mentioned can kind of be summarized into understanding someone's either their like deontological values or their meta ethical framework. Those are like key words you want to remember when it comes to understanding what motivates someone, the values that they hold, and the framework that informs, their ethics. I
Okay,
hope that made
thank you.
sense.
Yeah, it does. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Welcome. Thank you for coming up. Have a good one and good luck as a social worker. I'm sure you'll do great.
What are you eating, Thinker?
Sardines and saltine crackers.
Sardines are so good for you. I'm gonna
Yeah.
get you guys
How do
onto
you
something
prepare them?
weird, like a sardine sandwich.
I don't do sardine sandwiches.
Oh, my
What?
grandmother used to do that. I think that might be part of my what makes me like uneasy about it. She would take like a roll, like a Kaiser roll, they're called. Like 5-inch little. Uh, anyway, and
5 inches?
like a 5-inch round, like a roll, like a sandwich roll, but
Yeah.
they weren't sliced. And she would like take it and like hollow it out and just fill it with sardines. And for me, I don't know, that was just like the most unappealing thing I've ever seen in my life. So I
What?
it just looked terrible. Like I don't know, how do you prepare your sardines? Like how do you cook them?
No, I don't. Yesterday you had your picture was a white woman. Why is it a black woman today?
Oh, is that me?
Oh
Mm-hmm.
boy.
Oh yeah. I joined the debate yesterday, and people were asking me if that's like my real picture, but it wasn't. It was a Vampire Diary character. So yeah,
Is this
I
your real
remember
picture?
it. Yeah. It's
Oh, okay. How old are you?
24.
And yesterday you commented and said that you are a believer, but you are questioning, and you had a question about topic 2.
Oh no, that wasn't me. I'm deconstructing. I'm not a believer.
Oh, okay. But you had a question about topic 2.
No, it was about 3. I just wanted to know what your thoughts were on that one. Yeah.
Yeah. I think you said you
Yeah.
had either you had 2 points to make about topic 3, or you had something. I remember your comment from yesterday because I pulled up your account because I thought you were a spam account
Oh,
yesterday.
yeah. I don't know. I can't remember what I said.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Somebody. Yeah, I am in Scotland. Somebody asked me in the comments. Yeah, I stay in Scotland. But yeah, I've just been thinking about question 3 because like I said, I am currently deconstructing, and I think it's just based on the question 3 as well. Because I worked at a Christian helpline for a couple months, and I kind of felt disappointed. Um, because it's a lot of things, but basically, I I had to say a lot of things, based on like Christianity that I was starting to doubt and kind of lose faith in. So I had to step back because I felt like I was kind of like lying to people and like giving people false hope in regards to like prayer, healing, um ministry and these sorts of things. Um
There's a Christian hotline. I never even knew that. It's interesting.
yeah, it's based in like the United Kingdom. But it's open to like unbelievers as well. So people who may not be Christian can like
Wait, we have
call.
those here. Have you not seen those billboards?
No,
They're
are
like
you talking about a hotline for self harm, or is it really a Christian hotline?
Yeah, it's like for everything pretty much. Like just mental health. If you're struggling, you can just
But
yeah.
from like a biblical perspective,
Yeah, they tell us that we shouldn't give advice. But I feel like they do. They're like you have to like share. You have to pray for people and like lead people to prayer. But we're not allowed to like say like the salvation prayer. We have to like refer them to like like the priest or something, the pastor or the priest.
Oh, that's a
For that.
Christian hotline. That's not a
Yeah.
hotline for like self harm. Okay, go ahead. I didn't even know those existed. But go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Yeah, so I was kind of struggling myself because I felt like I was giving people like a lot of false hope because I'd get like the same callers asking for prayer. Like people would be like, God said He's gonna heal me in the Bible. Can you pray for me? And like they would not get healed. Things would get worse for them. So I kind of started to like doubt a lot of like the scriptures in the Bible and ask myself like, am I doing something wrong? Like what should I do? And I started to like ask my like leaders in church about this, and they didn't give me the right answers. They were kind of just like God's timing, yada yada yada. Which was quite, I understood where they're coming from because they didn't know what to do as well. But yeah, I felt like it wasn't really creating a safe place for them. um I think it was just like they were just running to it for comfort and not actually going to see like doctors, medical professionals, um, therapists, all that type of stuff. They were kind of just like, okay, God is gonna help me. That's all I need.
Yeah, that's interesting to me because it's like if they're calling in to the Christian hotline, that means that they're not hearing from God and they already know that their prayers, you know, praying isn't working. They're reaching out for human validation, assurance, encouragement if they're calling that number. I don't blame you for feeling like you're, causing harm to the people that's calling. It could go both ways because some people that's calling could just need that hope, but then you would have to basically be playing a role, like being an actor, knowing that what you're telling them isn't true. And so,
Yeah,
inside of you, if that is something that goes against your morality and your integrity, I could understand why you would step away from that. I couldn't do that job.
yeah,
Yeah, there's no way in hell I could. And I even find it interesting that a church organization set that up because it's like the psychic hotline, uh, entertainment purposes. You know what I'm saying? Like, um, and
yeah,
then for me, it's kind of like a very loud declaration that the God is not real because they have to hire humans to be his answering service, like the on call, the answering
yeah,
service. Like that's interesting to me. I've never heard of that.
yeah. And it was so wild because after we'd have like it was like 2 hours long. So I was like on calls with people for 2 hours long, and just some of the conversations I'd have with people were just, I would be like, "What in the world is that?" And like some of the light leaders would like laugh and like make fun of the people for their prayers. They'd be
Oh
like,
my
"Oh,
gosh.
obviously they're calling in. Obviously they're gonna say this. Like they've been calling in for like months with the same problems, and we can't do anything about it. All we can do is just continue to pray for them and you know yeah." And I was just like, oh my God, like, is there anything else we can do for them? Like, because I was always worried about, like, some of the callers, like, some of the stuff they would say, like, they're in abusive relationships, like, drinking, they're suicidal, all these
Oh,
types
you
of
can't
things.
say that word. You have to say
Oh,
self
oh, sorry.
harm or something like that.
Oh yeah, yeah. So I was like really worried for a lot of people. Like I'd get off the call sometimes and I'd be really emotional because, I felt like maybe I could have said something better. Maybe I didn't do enough. So it was quite hard at the start.
I can imagine how that would be emotionally taxing on you because these people are really hurting and they need answers and they're seeking answers and a lot of times this could be their final reach out or last straw reach out and they're at their bottom I can remember when I was going through, I was a believer and I was going through what I was going through with my marriage and uh, just, crying out to the God and begging the God, to answer me. And of course, nothing, I did not get an answer. But I was on the ground, like up against the closet door, just crying my eyes out. And I felt like I was at my, my last wit's end. And so I can imagine somebody picking up the phone and, of course, I called my mom, but not having a mother or a sister or a brother, a father, or a friend to call. They're calling in here because they need God to answer because He's not answering their prayers. And having
Yeah.
to hear that over and over and over and over again is could be emotionally taxing if you are someone that has empathy and a moral conscience, right?
Yeah.
Because unfortunately, like we talk to believers in this live all the time, and this is why I was at the brink of tears last night because we had a believer on stage last night who just was stone cold when talking about the 50 children that were trafficked by the pastor John Goodman, and he was so unempathetic towards those kids, and he just kept saying it's spiritual. Like they justify the evil things, the harmful things that happen in the world today, and say that it's all in God's will. It all works out for the good. They'll get punished in the end, or it's a test for my spirituality. And he literally said, it's worth it for him to feel special within the spiritual realm, and admitted it, and so stone cold with it, right? If somebody like that could possibly work the job that at these Christian hotlines and know that they're selling false hope, and I think that's pretty fucked up. But I think too, for me, it's a little. I guess I would have to ask myself, is it better that the people are getting that phone call picked up for them on the other end and having that voice there to encourage them to keep on, another day, then let them suffer in these thoughts and and pain alone. I don't think people should be lying to people, but I do
Mm-hmm.
think having someone there to talk you through is a good thing. I just wish they wasn't selling false hope to them and
Yeah.
saying God's going to answer, God's going to heal you. Like that part, they should like do away with. But I
Yeah.
can see how that's emotionally taxing.
Yeah.
Did you have anything else you want to add to that, or like?
No, I don't think anything else to say really.
Well, thank you for coming up. I appreciate you. I
Yeah.
didn't even know that existed. I think that is good information to have, because, like I said, like it to me is a loud declaration that the God is just not real.
Yeah. Well, definitely. Thanks for having me up.
You're welcome. Have a great one. Okay.
You too. Bye.
Did you did,
Boy.
did you see the? Because I know you were talking about, so maybe this is what spurred that. But the San Francisco Archdiocese settlement.
What was it?
Uh, the $395 million for child abuse,
I
sexual
did not see
abuse
that.
scandal. Yeah, it was like the last day. Like all the news articles are from one day ago. So the same thing. If you remember, the L.A. Archdiocese had to pay $880 million
Yeah.
in like 2024. So it's kind of the same thing. It was 500 lawsuits, and they paid out 395 million.
Wow. It's like it's not gonna cease, because I see the insurance policies as the grace that Jesus rewarded believers with their sin. Like it's like, oh, I have insurance. We have insurance as an organization, so it'll be okay. So it doesn't actually detour church leaders or church members from harming the kids. And I saw a video yesterday where a lady is the administrator at a church. She's on the offender list for having a relationship with a 12-year-old. And she gave it where she said that they loved each other. And she's like, I don't know why we started kissing. We just would have conversations and, just fell in love. And I'm like, dude, you're talking about a 12-year-old and you were their teacher. And now you are the administrator at a church where children are. And the church knows.
Yikes.
It's like it's never
That's fucking
gonna.
insane.
Yeah, like there's not enough. The punishments are not harsh enough, and then they're too accepting of it.
Like, but God forbid you're gay. God forbid he liked the same sex when they're adults.
That's
That's
why I
fucked.
said I wish Nikolai would do a social experiment after asking these churches about sex offenders. She needs to call those same churches and ask if they would accept same-sex relationships or marry same-sex, or do they accept trans people, and see if they outright say no. She needs to call the exact same churches she called in this experiment to get a good gauge on how they view it, like how they treat it.
I don't know anything about this initial thing. Was this the same person who was doing like the baby formula thing, or is this? Oh, okay.
She's calling churches now, asking if they accept sex offenders. If she's telling them that her husband is a sex offender and she has a 12-year-old daughter and he abused her 12-year-old daughter, and she's like, do y'all have a children's church that teaches children how to forgive? Because she's like, I think my daughter needs to forgive my husband for what he did. And the church is like, yeah, sure, everybody's welcome. Like, they're so welcoming to it. And so I think she needs to call those same exact churches that she's putting on front and ask them about accepting same-sex or trans people, and compare their reactions, their answers to that.
Like, honestly, and the thing is, do you think that they're lying to these parents about the history of these pastors, or do you
Yeah.
think they know and they just willingly put their kids in this danger?
Oh,
I
are
think it's
they
both.
lying to? When you say they're lying about the so what do you mean lying up to about the pastors? I think they're definitely lying about the pastors. They're not. I don't think the pastors' offenders registration is being communicated to the church, but I think they are telling the members about other members.
Oh, okay. Because I can't like decide whether it's like, because sometimes the parents know and they like literally don't care. They're happy for like an actual pedo to like teach their kids, and sometimes like the churches hide it from them.
Yeah, I think there definitely are times where the church hides it from them. I think the main thing that they worry about hiding is the pastor.
Yeah, that's all they care about, protecting them.
Yeah, I think one of the most disturbing euphemisms I've heard in a while is funny. Like
What is that?
if a pastor's or a priest is funny, he's like a kid toucher. That's like the thing. Like he's like a funny priest. Like he's not humorous. He doesn't have like a good sense of humor. He's
What?
like a chimo. Yeah.
Matt,
Forrest, are you in the request on purpose or on accident? Y'all, the guest box is open. Let's try to keep the conversations going. Hop in the request. If we sit here in silence, I'm gonna get sleepy and I'm gonna end the live. I'm on 4 hours of sleep, so please keep the conversations going to help me stay awake. What were we getting ready to say, Venus?
did you say Forrest?
Yeah, he's in the request. Not that
Forrest?
Forrest. No, not that Forrest.
Okay.
No. This is the
I was
forest
like,
that never means to
Forrest.
come up. I'm sure they're
Anyways,
in his pocket right now.
I'm not gonna like address any of that, but did you know that I didn't know for the longest time?
Neither did I.
Didn't know what.
Uh, if you know, you know, to be
Oh
honest.
no. Okay.
He was
I
in
mean,
my life and I was like, hey, Forrest. And I didn't know. Someone DM'd me, and
I mean,
I
if it's all
almost,
done in the DMs, how would you really know?
yeah, I don't know.
Is
But
he
I love
still
you
around?
guys.
Is he still going
That's why I
around?
love you guys. Yeah, he is. I follow
Yikes.
him. Well, I don't follow him, but I see if he's in a live.
Mm.
Well, I can't see him because he's blocked on both of his accounts are blocked on mine.
Cause like I join a lot of the like philosophy lives, like Tiny Science and Monkey Boy and stuff. That's
Mm-hmm.
where he hides out sometimes.
I don't think
Not
I've ever
anymore
seen him
though.
on Monkey Boy.
Nah, not on Monkey Boy. I think like ages ago. But
Oh.
like that kind of like TikTok space, the philosophy,
Mm-hmm.
like Coco.
Tried to holler at a 16-year-old in DM, knowing she was 16. And I wouldn't say it over the live if I didn't have proof.
Yeah, I've seen him.
It's so messed up. Cause I knew him for years. He was one of the first people I knew on TikTok. When I saw the messages, I honestly like cried and almost threw up.
Yeah, I liked him. I was disappointed.
No offense, Mac, but I'm like, men.
Yeah, men are trash.
Yeah, I didn't even need to say no offense, but cunts get like,
No,
yeah.
it's such a steady source of disappointment.
All right, y'all, come on. Help me out. Come hop in the box and talk to us. Please. It's been a slow night tonight.
It's because they hate me. I swear they all hate me.
If there
Y'all want
is
to pick the
what we say?
y'all want to pick the one day that I get to come up to do this. You guys just hate me. Like I figured it out. You hate me.
Maybe they're scared.
If there is a believer in the chat that would be willing to come up and answer this question for me, I would like to know how you think through Matthew 7:21, where Jesus says, "There will be many who come to me and say, Lord, Lord, that I have cast out demons in your name, I have prophesied in your name, I have done many mighty works in your name." And Jesus says that he will say to them, "I know you not, you work of iniquity, depart from me." And Mark 9:38, it says, John said to him, "Teacher, we saw someone casting out demons in your name, and we tried to stop him because he was not following us." But Jesus said, "Do not stop him, for no one who does a deed of power in my name will be able soon afterward to speak evil of me. Whoever is not against us is for us. For truly I tell you, whoever gives you a cup of water to drink because you bear the name of Christ will by no means lose the reward." So, if you're willing to come up and tell me how you think through this obvious contradiction, like what is an obvious contradiction for me, I would appreciate it.
The reward being eternal life.
I guess that's the only reward Jesus ever talked about, right?
Yeah, I mean that's what would be the logical conclusion in my eyes, but
Matthew 7:21 through 25, I think it is, and then Mark 9:38 through 41. Momo, are you in the request on purpose or on accident?
well, 25 goes into a different one. Like 24 and 25 are in the hearers and doers section. So I think it's and 21 through 23 is like, depart from me. I never knew you go away from me.
Okay.
I hate I hate when Christians be posted in the chat talking about Father forgive them, for they do not know what they done. Father forgive them. It's giving those vibes. It makes me cringe so hard.
What made you say that?
Because you said the turn away from me, for I have not known you. It's like those are the verses that the Christians know, like their favorite ones. Father, forgive them. To turn away from, you know what I mean? I'm not
Casting
tripping.
pearls.
Yeah, like those verses. That's what it reminds me of.
What's up, Momo? Did you come up to talk about one of the topics?
Yes, I want to address topic number 3. Does loyalty or worship of a god create safe or dangerous humans?
Okay, give me just a second. Coda, Venus is a host. She can read the chat while she's on stage. She can respond to the chat. She's a host. Momo, and are you a believer, deconstructing, or an atheist?
I'm an atheist.
Okay. Go ahead. What are your thoughts?
Well, I just wanted to, my family are Christians. We went to a revival. My mom made me go when I was younger. So I'm going to say that it's dangerous because we went to this revival. Some big prophet was coming to town, and this prophet told my mother that she was healed. She was a real bad diabetic. That she was healed and she could throw that medicine in the trash. She did. My mother had 12 mini strokes, 5 massive strokes, not even probably 6 weeks later. And because of her condition, she was so mentally, overwhelmed because she always worked and always provided. She wasn't the type of person to depend on anyone, and it took a lot out of her. But do you know she still held on to that God until her dying breath, praying my aunts, that she would even recover from that, and it was a test. That is very harmful. My mother would probably still be alive, could have met her grandchildren, had she not had such deep rooted belief in Christianity and, saw that God as a prophet because of wherever they saw him at, watching him. He was a big prophet, and they were really excited about this revival.
Wow.
And that's what happened. She
I'm
stopped taking her
sorry.
medicine and she had all
Wow.
those strokes, and ultimately she asphyxiated and
Mm.
wound up passing, still believing. So, yep, I just wanted to share that with people.
Well,
That is a real life experience.
if I could
Real.
ask, what was the? And you might have said it, and I missed it. What was the purpose of stopping the medication?
Well, the prophet told her that she was healed. He
Oh,
had
she was
prayed for her
healed.
up on the
Oh, this was
stage. Yeah.
after. Okay, I
He
thought it was
pulled
a.
her up on the stage and told her,
Oh man.
that she was healed. Yep. One of God's chosen ones that, saw things and gave messages. Yep. And that's what he told her. And she believed it. And it was her demise, the faith. And I just wanted to share that truth.
Yeah, thank you for sharing. I think stuff like that needs to be told to raise awareness about the dangers of faith healing and prophecy. I'm not sure if you've heard me tell the story about my 9-year-old niece. She
I'm
had
not sure.
diabetes as well, and her mom would let her have a honey bun, but she would give her half of the honey bun and hide the other half on top of the refrigerator. And my niece climbed up on the counter and got the other half and ate it, and it spiked her sugar, and she, went into shock. Her mother's pastor told her to bring her to the church, to the altar, and so they could pray for her instead of taking her to the hospital. And she died on the altar. And when the paramedics came, they got her back. She was in a coma for a week, and she died. And it's that stuff is very dangerous. That's why I get so upset when people come here claiming that they can lay hands on the sick, and they give testimonies like, they've been healed that way. It's very dangerous. So I appreciate you for sharing your story because stuff like that does happen. And I was thinking the other day, I was watching House of Dragons, and the king had a prophecy dream that he would have a son, and his wife was pregnant. And as she was giving birth, she had complications. And the doctors were telling the king that they could either save the wife or cut the baby out. And he was so, you know, stuck on this prophecy, this dream that he had, he let them kill his wife to get the baby out. And it was a boy, but the baby died too. And later on in the show, he realized that he was so enamored with this prophecy that he basically killed his wife for the prophecy. And that's how I see this faith healing. People are so enamored with the story of Jesus and supernatural ability, like the Holy Ghost power to do what Jesus did in these stories, that they're willing to kill the people in their lives to prove that Jesus is real.
That is so sick and that is so sad.
I'm
It
sorry
makes
that happened to you, Momo. I didn't get the chance to say that to you.
Thank you. And the same to you, Thinker. I'm sorry you had to experience that
Yeah,
or
you too,
watch that.
Thinker. I
Yeah.
can't believe that what the fuck?
It's so sad. And you know, I was so crushed and I was angry. I was angry at the God, and I've always had issues. Like, you know, just making stuff make sense. And I was forced to go to church. And that happened. And my mom was paralyzed on one side when she had all those strokes. And she was still praying. And God is gonna, you know, and she's going up to heaven and she'll see her mom and all that. And I'm angry. Like, what about us? You know, like, this is why you're here. And she was just hell bent on it. She didn't get to meet nothing but two of my children. My other three children don't even know she exists other than pictures because of that. So
What did they? So it was just, oh well, it wasn't God's will, even though God prophesied it. He
it
changed his
was,
mind,
that's what
or
my aunt, no. That's what the family said. It was God's will. It's God's plan. We can't question God.
so never a thought about the prophecy being wrong or the prophet being wrong.
No.
Wow.
Mm-mm. Nope. And they all say that, Thinker. They all say that. It's God's will. Only God knows his plan. It's never a real conversation, you know? So that's, yeah. But yeah, I just wanted to share that with people listening or thinking about deconstructing, just to have them to just think if it becomes to them, their family, their children, just think. It's about what's right in front of you, not about what you read, not about what you've been told, about what you can actually see and feel. Like reality that I don't know, Thinker is just crazy.
I agree.
Inhumane.
The lack of questioning and accepting reality and saying, "Wait, the prophet said this, but this happened." Like the lack of that as well. I don't get it.
No, but that's all I had.
Well, thank you so much for coming up and sharing that, Mama.
No problem.
Have a good
Okay,
one.
y'all too.
Bye, Momo.
Bye,
Thank
bye,
you for
Menace.
sharing that.
No problem.
What's going on in
I
the
d-
chat? Do we need to delete that person?
Coda?
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't been reading it.
Tinker, I didn't know that happened to you. I'm sorry to hear that.
I had 3 different names, buddy.
Oh, you said no? Okay. I didn't know. I don't know who that is, so okay. All right, y'all. The guest box is open. Who is Sketch? I don't know them.
Are they saying that's a name or that it is sketch, like sketchy?
Oh, I don't know. I thought they were saying when I said I don't know who that is, he said Sketch. I thought he was saying like, Sketch.
Yeah, I think you're saying it's a rando.
I don't know. I've never seen you. I don't know you.
They follow
I've
me,
never
but
seen
I
your
don't think
name.
I've ever seen them either.
Did you just change your name? Was your name something different? You changed your name. Oh, what was your name before?
Well, the handle is Code of the Gremlin, which still doesn't ring a bell.
I don't know. I've never heard of Code of the Gremlin either. I don't know. Oh, Rasta Pasta. Okay. Okay. I know who you are now. Okay.
Oh, it was just called Rastapasta.
Yeah, I know who Rasta
Just
Pasta
like
is.
Jesus, I never knew you.
No,
Linda
I know who
Wang.
that is now. That's Rasta Pasta. I know who that is now.
Isn't God all
You
knowing? What?
it ain't it's not fair. You changed your name. I'm like, I don't know nobody named Coda. Okay, but I know who you are now.
When you think about it, how can God say I never knew you? But you know everything, don't you? That doesn't make any sense. Shh. Too logical.
You said you're being I'm not bashing you. I didn't know who you were. I saw somebody tag Drama Talk, and I'm like, oh Lord, somebody from Drama Talk went over here looking for drama for content or something.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Guys,
I don't know him from. I know him from here. I know Rasta Pasta from here. I didn't know he was a part of Drama Talk.
can you guys, if someone please come up and save me? I'm gonna start making those noises again if you guys don't come up. I think it's gonna ban me.
Yeah, Rasta's cool. Rasta's been here for a while. Well, let me say, I can only speak for myself. I don't know what y'all be doing in the chat.
Rasta was asking, I don't know. I don't know. Rasta was going back and forth with some people.
That's
I
why
don't
I'm
know.
saying, like, I don't know. Like, people in the chat be having conversations that I'm not privy to. I have no idea. But I know
Miss
my
Elena,
engagements with them has been pleasant. So I don't know. As long as there's no
Miss
threatening going
Kalenas.
on, no threatening, no sexism, attempts of harassment or anything like that, sexual harassment, anything like that, I can't get involved in grown folks' business. Guitar Mike,
I'm sorry, I pushed the button by mistake.
that's okay. Have a good one, okay?
Thank you.
Data, yeah.
What did you say dada?
Yes. Not daddy.
Dada as in
Nobody
D
called
A
it.
D A.
Nobody
Data.
called anybody daddy
Dada?
here.
You said dada, like as in
Da-
father.
Why are you worried
data,
about it? I wasn't even talking to you, so
Dada.
data.
at least I don't say grass. Grass.
Oh
Gra
God,
gra.
solo tia.
What do you call? Okay, if grass is
Grass.
grass, Mac, no. What do you call a bass then, or that fish in water? Do you call it a
Oh,
bass or a
Did you call
bass?
it
bass.
a base?
No,
I think she was trying to
I
like.
think
I think she was trying to
What?
like give the word without clouding the pronunciation.
Oh,
yeah, like a
Yeah,
bass, like
yeah. A
freshwater
largemouth
bass.
yeah.
bass.
Do
So
you call it?
why are you acting like the English language? Like we say Epstein and
Yeah, I say
Einstein.
Epstein,
Epstein, Einstein,
Einstein.
but it should be the same, but it's not.
Yeah, yeah. So
Yeah,
what's wrong
just
with my
like
grass?
grass and bass.
Grass, boss, grass, boss.
Yeah.
Like cough, tough, bow.
Cough, cough. See, why are you adding an R into cough? Cough.
What?
Carve.
What R? I said cough.
Yeah,
Cough?
carve.
I don't say carf.
You said, you said cough.
What word do you think I'm saying?
Like when you cough.
Okay. You're saying cough, and I'm saying cough.
Yeah, cough.
I have a
Ha.
cough.
Ha.
This is insane. It's
Ha.
I don't know. It's bigoted in some way.
It's bigoted. Oh my god.
Chef Nikki. Chef Nikki, are you up here on accident?
Rhythm and Rokes. Nah, I know it's Rue. It's not Rokes. Y'all sound weird to me. You sound weird.
What? At least we don't say ner. Like trying to when we try to say
What?
no. Like it's literally spelled N-O, and somehow you have added a U and a R. Ner.
I've never done that.
Hey, what was the oi, oi, oi. What was that?
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
What is it?
What?
He said
Wait,
Aussie,
no, no,
Aussie,
no,
She
Aussie,
said,
Mac,
and
Mac,
yeah, yeah.
Mac.
He said, yeah, yeah, yeah. She said, oi, oi, oi.
it's dolphin speak.
Dolphin speak.
Yeah. Uh-huh. That's the noise that kangaroos make, so we just do it to symbolize each other. You didn't know that?
Shut up. I don't believe you.
No,
What was it?
he said Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. What is it?
Yeah, like Australia. Aussie.
Oh, I swear in my head I heard, yeah, yeah,
That was like the fucking seal from Pingu. That was
Flipper.
that actually sounded like the seal from Pingu. I need that to be like my alarm in the morning.
What is going on? Why are people not connecting? My goodness. All right, Tad72. I don't know why you're not connecting. Maybe it was an accident. I guess so, because like TikTok is over y'all not coming up on stage with almost 600 people in here. Well, with 620 people in here. Nope, he's not. That's crazy. She said, "Is Max single?" And right under that data goes, I can't tap anything."
It might have been a different Mac.
I think Zona's picking up on my Scottish heritage.
Not this Edomite one.
I
Maybe a
thought you had
different Mac.
Lebanon heritage.
Yeah, both. My mom is from Paisley, Scotland.
Really, I didn't know that.
Yeah. I think it's Irish blood, but she was from Scotland.
Irish potatoes and haggis. Haggis. Haggis.
All right,
Haggis.
colony.
What?
Persia? Persia? All right, y'all. We're going to give it 15 minutes and see if we can get a conversation going.
No, no, no. Is Mama Bash gonna go live if it doesn't work out?
I don't know. Is she awake yet?
Maybe if we call her name 3 times. Mama Bash. Mama Bash. Mama Bash. You all have to do
I
it.
do not understand why 600 people gather here to not talk to us. I don't, I don't understand it.
Do you guys hate us? I'm sorry we lost to the emus. I couldn't do anything about it. They got long ass legs and really long necks.
No, it's not bots in here. I like. Is there not a Christian in here that is willing to explain this contradiction to me, or are y'all realizing that this is one hell of a contradiction that you cannot explain? Because I need to see how y'all think through this one. Are there 600 atheists in here or something?
It can't be.
Hey y'all.
Hi, Fee.
Hey, Fee.
Good
I don't know how
morning.
much
Good
longer we're gonna be
morning.
on because they're not coming up tonight.
Really? It's been slow?
Get very slow.
Well, damn. What contradiction are you trying to get in to talk about?
The one I brought up in Mama Bash Live yesterday.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be a good. I'm pretty sure they didn't know it, but that would be a good one to see how they try to untie that knot. The show was good yesterday too, by the way.
Mama Bash Live. I didn't get that. I fell asleep after.
Talking about that or
Oh,
chewed gum.
yeah, I'm talking about Chew Gum.
Oh, thank you. It was Nathan was frustrating, wasn't he?
Girl, I was like, I saw your face a couple of times.
And did you see me guzzling my coffee like
Nigga was like, let me not say this because that was
like,
so funny
oh
to
my
me.
gosh. That
Yeah,
man was a
emotional
mess.
roller coaster. I know it.
That manipulation, like, and he's
Hmm.
gonna call next week and do the same. Well, the next show,
Yeah,
next Tuesday, and do the exact same thing.
I'm gonna
'Cause
have to
yeah,
like
watch
the
that.
way he left the call was the
yeah.
hook. Yeah, to
Yep.
try to make her feel guilty, so she would then stroke his ego, his victim mentality. Like, hopefully, because of the conversation that we had after that call, she doesn't let him do it.
I think sometimes people do that. Like I do think it's a very manipulative tactic where instead of actually doing the work, you just talk about how bad it is that you have to do the work. And that's not that I don't think that's an unempathetic position to have. I think it's just calling out what is because she even mentioned I don't even think it was when you guys were talking to Nathan, but she was mentioning how many times can you talk about a problem before you start problem solving? But if you're going to produce a problem for every solution that's offered, like y'all talked about therapy, y'all talk about everything. I don't know if resolution is his goal, so I agree. He'll probably call back next show with the same story.
I think his goal was to get her to talk to him nice because he's getting something out of it.
Oh yeah,
I think he might be one of those incels that, like, the way he described himself, I'm socially awkward. I don't, fit into society. Like, he's getting something that he doesn't think that he could get, out in the real world.
yeah,
And like I said, she's very beautiful, and I
yeah. She
think
is.
he likes to hear her talk soft and sweet to him, and so
Hmm.
he plays on her empathy and her desire to, help.
Yep, I agree 100%. Which is kind of gross to me. It's yeah. It was a difficult conversation. I mean, even Justin was because I had it. I was out in the garage, still working on like the reorganization, so I had it playing on my TV out there. And Justin came out. He's like, "What the fuck is dude talking about?" I was like, "It's a long story." I'm like, it is a long, long story." But yeah,
Then when he started crying, and you could
yeah.
tell that he was not serious, like that it was an act.
Hmm.
And then she was worried, and so I didn't want to call out his fake crying because she was worried. And I'm like,
Hmm.
oh man, like this is bad.
Yeah, it was interesting. And no good calls tonight. Nobody's come up.
We had one guy come up who said Eve wasn't punished in the garden. Adam was punished because the God punished women with pain so that they would get on the man's nerve.
Huh?
and he left his wife out of 25 years, who was happy taking care of him and working for him because he made $10,000 a month. He kept 200 of it for himself, gave 9,800 of it for her to handle business, and he made sure that she was happy so that she wouldn't have a reason to not love him. And when she got menopause, when she went through menopause, he dealt with it for 8 months, and that was his punishment. He started doubting God because he was wondering why God would give a woman a punishment like that to punish man, and he left his wife because of menopause.
He left his wife because of menopause.
Yeah, that's not all. He called me baby girl, and I told him to stop. And he said, "Let me tell you why I call you baby girl." And he said that when he thinks of the feminine, he thinks of babies
Oh my goodness.
because
Because
women
a
are
baby,
nurturing and loving and caring and
because you
sweet.
give it so much attention.
Yeah,
It was really fucking gross.
That is
Mac,
so
what happened when
disgusting.
you started to call him? Uh,
He didn't
when he
love
was
it.
calling us.
He didn't love being
You
called
called him
sweet
baby
cheeks.
girl twin?
I call them sweet cheeks.
Wow.
and we
Wow.
had a Mac and he had a Mark.
Mm.
Mm.
Yeah, his friend was like in the room or whatever with him, and like Venus was talking to him, and at first he denied, but then they like read the passage. He's like, "No, that is, yeah, that's pretty unfair." So then Mark got W's in the chat
Mm.
for at least acknowledging what's plainly written.
And then his mate called him weak. He was like, "Who's
Mm.
stronger? The person who needs two punches to go down, or the person who goes
Yeah,
down with one punch?"
Who's punching people?
he was
How do we
saying
get to punches?
These
the
are
points in
rhetorical
the
punches.
conversation.
Yeah.
And
Oh, okay.
he is totally enamored in Christ, but he thinks that people who worship a God are dangerous. But he doesn't worship a God because Jesus said he is the way, the truth, and the light. Even though Jesus is not God, Jesus is the Son. He believes in the Trinity. But when Jesus says worship the Father and serve only him, he can ignore that because Jesus said that he is the way, the truth, and the light. And because when the point of humanity is women, because women create life, he is born, the God created man in his image, therefore he is like a God. So it doesn't make sense for him to worship himself, even though he's totally enamored in Christ.
That doesn't make any fucking sense.
I know.
Mm.
I feel like guys like him try to weaponize like feminism. They're like, "Yeah, no, I love the ladies. I'm
Mm.
totally on you guys' side." Like you, they're like insane. Honestly, I don't even know what to say about him other than the fact that he was just actually insane.
But like not also not realizing like the whole pedestal thing is just another form of it.
Yeah, just another form of misogyny to
Yeah.
give women responsibility, right? To say, "Oh no, you're so," it's like to sort of like make them like a mother, or like to put that
Mm.
responsibility on them to maintain this image and to not get triggered by anything, including
Mm.
their disrespect, because, "Oh, you're meant to be better than us, so why are you, you've got to do all this, and then you've got to accept all this disrespect because you're meant to be this."
Or
It's literally just
like a valuable item to be kept. Like that's what I was thinking of when you went to Proverbs 31. I'm like, that sounds like that whole thing in there, and people use that chapter to be like, "Oh, God values women." It's like, no, these are prized possessions.
Right.
That's still a thing you own.
And
I
these
saw
are
this.
the Proverbs 31 women is the wife that they don't have sex with for pleasure. She's the wife that manages the home because they treated
Mm.
their homes like a business. She manages the home. She takes care of him, and she gives him children. She's not for pleasure. That's the virtuous woman.
Wow.
I saw this TikTok where this guy was, it was a stitch. This guy was sitting in his car just complaining, was like, where are all I forget the word he used. I don't think it was traditional, but it was basically that's what he was alluding to. Because he was like, I get tired of calling my medication in. I get sick of paying this bill. And, I don't want to do any of that. I just want to work and I want to bring the money home. And then I want you to do the thing that God made you to do. And I do the thing that God made me to do. Like, you were on this entire rant. And I was thinking about it. I'm like, we're entering, or we've already entered a space where, like we said before, reality is changing for them. The role of men, if there are roles at all, are being adjusted. And I feel like that already happened for women, but we just kind of took it on the chin and kept going when we had to go into the workforce and still continue to do the tasks that were godly assigned to us. And I'm using air quotes there. And I feel like now that it's kind of going back to that conversation with Nathan, I think now that the necessity, or the position, I should say, of men in the lives of women has changed because of so many things in society. They haven't figured out how to take it on the chin, not take it on the chin, but they haven't figured out how to adjust. And I think that adjustment period has been and will be very, very long because of the denial that's also there. They don't see how the entire frame is fucked up, and it needs to just, start it over from the beginning, because this is not working for any of us in society, this misogynistic mindset.
Yep. The Patra B. The Patra B, did you come up on purpose or on accident? All right, y'all. That's 30 minutes with nobody requesting. That tells me that y'all aren't here to talk to us. I don't know what y'all here to do, because there ain't nothing to listen to if there's no conversations happening. So I guess I'm going to try one more time to see if I can get somebody up out of their seat onto the stage with 600 people in.
I can't believe you guys hate us. I can't believe it. You don't value me. You don't value me. You hate me. You want me to unalive.
Damn,
Do
Venus,
I?
that is extreme. Anybody, anybody want to come up and have a conversation? If you are a believer, deconstructing, or an atheist, 18 and up. It's so crazy because the 18-year-olds be in here. Watch, they'll be in here Thursday night. Every time it's their night, they never show the fuck up.
They hate consent. Damn
Yeah.
Venusi. Angie, Yalla. Can you put a curse on Angie? Yalla Habibi.
Is Mama Bash in the room?
We have to call her 3 times. You
No,
guys
but I
didn't do it
saw
with me.
her. I saw her picture show up in the box. Like, when someone
Really?
shows up in the room, you can invite them.
I didn't
Yeah,
say it.
yeah. Pop up
Mama
in the invite.
Bash. Mama Bash. Mama Bash.
Oh, there you go. Yeah,
I
like
get
Low is
they're
up there
asking if
now.
you're gonna go live since I'm gonna shut down since nobody's coming on stage.
I literally told you guys. I told you guys you just have to call her name 3 times. Mama Bash, I was telling them. I called your name 3 times and you came.
If you want to go ahead and go live, Mama Bash, go ahead.
Watch for my trick, guys. I'm going to predict the sunrise. Put me on par with Venus.
It ain't my fault, y'all. It's 600 people in here, and ain't nobody coming up. Y'all down there waiting for us to talk to Christians, and y'all know that this live ain't just for Christians or for Christians at all. Like, it's a deconstruction live. So y'all telling me y'all don't have nothing to deconstruct. You said Maddie cursed us. She put a spell on the live.
I'll put a spell on you.
Was Maddie here tonight?
Mm-hmm. Maddie is a trip. She got mad because I asked her, have y'all young people been telling other young people about y'all show on Tuesday night, or y'all waiting on the old people to do it? She got mad. She said, a year ago when we first started the show, I invited people and they didn't show up. I'm like, a year ago, Maddie.
I tried.
They don't listen to, and if they don't listen to you guys, they won't listen to us. They're
The
not gonna
people
listen
your
to us.
age?
Yeah, I'm
They
pretty
don't
sure
listen
that's
to
inverted.
anyone.
I'm pretty sure that's inverted, Venus.
No, they don't listen to us.
I
Y'all,
think
when
Mama
y'all
Bash
are
should be
out
lying.
on these other panels, y'all gotta be like, hey, on Tuesday nights, come holler at me on Thinkers Panel. Like y'all just gotta, you gotta promote yourselves.
Now I gotta do promo.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough. I'll do some promo, but I don't think you guys will want to. I don't think you guys will like the people that I end up bringing.
Oh
Oh
man,
gosh,
bunch
The
what
of
are they?
fucking
Phil
weirdos.
Phil
Bros?
bros. Yep. Us is gonna fucking come up here and we're gonna be fucking. I'm gonna get lost in the sauce. You guys gotta pull me out. Pull me out. Pull me out. Before I start talking about fucking grounding meta ethics. Oh my god. I get lost.
But I be seeing you on other lives like that are deconstruction, not necessarily Phil Bro lives. Is Mama Bash live, y'all?
Yeah, I
I
saw
just
the
see the
invite.
share. Yeah.
She's live. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all, Mama
Yay.
Bash is live. I'm about to go to sleep. I'm on 4 hours of sleep. And so I told y'all, like, as long as conversations are going, I can stay awake. But if we sitting here and I gotta be the one talking, I'm gonna take my ass to sleep. I will see y'all on Thursday night. Hopefully we back to normal. It is up to Venus and Maddie to make their night pop.
No, it's our fault. Victim blaming.
It,
Victim blaming.
this is youth night. It's up to
Youth group.
y'all. It's up to y'all to invite
We're the
the
youth leaders, are we?
yeah.
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 Better put
Y'all the
together a street team.
youth deconstructionists.
I said better put together a street team and get out there.
Gotta tell people like, cause I think a lot of the older people are like chilling, trying to let y'all have y'all's conversations. And so you gotta tell them that y'all are in here so they can participate. Because when they come on the nights that we don't talk to their age group, then they're not gonna come back, you know? Even though I'll say, come back on Tuesday night. Like you just y'all gotta promote yourselves.
Express yourself, don't repress yourself.
Yeah.
I love you guys all. Off to Mama Bash's live we go.
All right.
Auntie Bash, Sister Bash,
See ya.
All right,
every
y'all.
Bash.
Yeah, no, Mama Bash is live, so y'all go up there and talk to Mama Bash. I know, like y'all will go on stage over there. Go up there and talk to Mama Bash. I'll see y'all. Hopefully, y'all are still live when I wake up. I hope y'all have a great rest of 2 days, and I'll see y'all tomorrow night. Thank you so much. Thank you to the YouTube fam. Appreciate y'all, and bye.
Bye, y'all.